Boom, boom. I want this thing all in my eyeball. Let's see something. There you go. Y'all coming on in, get them taps and shares and all that good stuff for me, man. Tap, shares, likes, all that. Until then, y'all can listen to some music while y'all tapping it on. Real quick, hold up. Mm-hmm. Let's see something real quick. I went to... These taps, these shares, these likes, all that stuff, man. Let's get all the name brand people up in the building, man. Let's go ahead and get them all up in here. And materialistic people. This is kind of based around for real. So I noticed something about materialistic people, or the people that just say, I'm comfortable with Gucci on and Louis. I want to talk to them. Why are you so comfortable? What make you comfortable? What make you more comfortable than wearing blanky dudes? But yeah, we about to see something tonight, though. Why we do the things that we do? What type of attention we trying to look for? What's the purpose? So we about to get somewhere. All right, hold up. Let me see something. Until then, let me see shot playlist. What the heck? Playlist. This guy ain't playing with me now. Album, artist, device. What the? Play this one thing on song. Y'all keep on tapping it, man. Tap it, share, all that, all that. Only got a few minutes with y'all. Well, not a few minutes. I got some hours. I got to go to work tomorrow too. I have to go to work tomorrow too. Wait. Yeah, press that down twice. Until then. I'm referring to all of it, man. Let's get it. And it's the beginning of the week. I was talking about the day. No, the beginning of the week, better you have. I'm tired of y'all getting tricked out here. Listen up. People in that couple keep it bustin'. You can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussin' and cussin'. Drop you, that's the repercussion. Listen up. Tussin', they sleep. They not woke so they can't see the hypocrisy and the philosophy that they speak. Do you have an agenda? Are you really real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Don't check me, clear, collect, correct yourself. Your reflection of perception. Do you analyze and check? We'll be all over there. Keep on tapping, y'all. Tap, share, all that good stuff, man. Go ahead and hit that gift up there. Join the team, y'all. Join the team.
What's up, Tack?
Attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation. Remember that.
I hope y'all peep that part. Pay attention to the ones that act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. They're really not trying to have a conversation. I need to remember that. They spend most of their time monologuing, miss the whole point. That's what they do. Get one more in.
What's good, man? Since I'm here, let's get it. 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 It's the beginning of the week. No, I'm talking about the day. No, the beginning of that week. Better you have. How do y'all get tricked out here? Listen up. People when they come home, keep it bustin'. You can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussin' and cussin'. Drop you, there's no repercussion. Listen up. Tussin', they say sleep. They not want so they can't see. The hypocrisy and the philosophy. Then they speak. You have an agenda. Are you really real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender?
Tap and share, y'all. Tap and share.
Jeffrey Dahmer, you can laugh a murder, get mad, kill, he stay calm. Just laugh a murder, 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 just laugh a murder. I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works.
Not how a conversation work, man. People wearing name brand are wearing plastic and low vibrational frequency.
What's good, man? Since I'm here, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Low vibrational. Who the heck made that up? I'm trying to see. Like, how do they know what if a vibration is low or high? That's funny. That's funny. Warlock in the building.
What's up, man? What's going on?
You said what?
I said, what's going on, man?
Nothing. What you got up, man? What you been up to?
Man, I'm going to tell you something. I've been through some shit. I ain't been through shit. I've been listening to some bullshit today, yo. I swear to God. Look, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to offend motherfuckers early tonight.
He said he got
I
some built up
swear,
energy
y'all.
from that one.
Say what?
You said you got something built up now for people. Now you done heard enough.
Dog, I swear to God. We have, listen to me closely.
Mm-hmm.
Because if anybody come for me and they miss represent what the fuck I said, that's I'm gonna get in their ass too.
Uh-oh.
We have some of the fucking dumbest motherfucking women.
You just noticed that?
Dude, I shit you not. You know how I always tell people, don't get fooled by a big butt and a smile and a soft voice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell it to you like this. I'm gonna say this, yo. And you know I don't mention names, so I'll probably wind up texting you the name. But yo, I made a statement today. We was talking about some shit. And
Mm-hmm.
for whatever reason, no matter how it went, what was said, these motherfuckers wanted to try to put 100% of the blame on us, right? As always, you know. And
Oh yeah.
I said this. I said something that I don't think anybody can disagree with. And it was the topic of some people's lives. And I said that men are 100% responsible for pregnancies, but women are 100% responsible for childbirth. You know these dumb motherfuckers, you know what they heard? That I'm not holding any men to that word.
What the?
They tried to tell me, or tell me and the other fellow that was on the fucking panel, that we have some say in whether a child is born or not.
Interesting.
And I'm saying to myself, how fucking dumb are you motherfuckers? You just don't want to take any responsibility whatso fucking ever, even though the pussy and the mother and you the one that opened up your fucking legs.
Oh, I already know the
Well,
deal
you
on
should have
that.
wore rubber. No, you should have required that motherfucker to wear rubber. You didn't. You laid there.
That's what
And you
happened
let
when you
him
spend
shoot
so
the
many years
fucking
baby.
club up with a Tommy gun.
Mm-mm.
But you're not responsible for the childbirth. Okay.
You already know. They
I
want
just said to myself,
innocence.
look, I just said to myself, I was like, you know what? All right, I gotta go. Luckily, my daughter called me. We wanted to spend some time. That's where I'm just coming from now. And I even asked my daughter. And she said, Dad, I don't even know why you asking me that. I said, baby girl, I said, I just had some quote unquote grown ass women tell me that they're not responsible. She said, well, they dumb as hell, Dad. I don't know where you be finding these stupid ass women from.
What are you talking about, bro?
Say what?
What are you talking about?
I was talking about what I encountered earlier
I
today.
can't believe you even talking to him. Ain't nobody come up in the panel saying that. Glad he
Oh,
did.
I had
Easy to
one
block
last
him.
night. Dude, I had one in my live last night. You missed my shit the past two, but last night and this morning. No, you wasn't in my live last night.
I think I seen it when I was on my way to work. I seen y'all was on. I figured
Oh,
y'all probably carried on from till my live finally shut down. Look like.
oh, no, last night I did one late. Well, I did one about 6 o'clock. Then I got off
Mm-hmm.
and I went to sleep and I woke up this morning and I just had a recap of the shit this morning. But
Mm-hmm.
it was just funny as hell to me. I shit. Man.
We know we
Oh,
live in
as
a
a matter
world,
of
man. When
fact,
it comes to accountability, those two don't add up, man. We
as a
know. I
matter of
already
fact,
been
give me
said
one
that.
second, yo. I'm going to text you the name and then I'm going to come back and
Oh man, there's somebody I know. I bet y'all know who you gonna say too, though, because this is one. Yeah. But that's why I said the biggest problem with men is discipline. The biggest problem with women, they can't take accountability. That's the hardest thing for them. You know, they rather put it on. That's the reason why a lot of them hurt and bitter to this day because they don't never want to say the part that they played. And they rather put it on them.
I just
I
text
mean,
you the name. And don't you fucking say the name either.
you talk about say nah. Watch out! I bet you I know exactly who you talking about before I even look. I know exactly who you talking about. Watch this. I bet you I'll be right because I can only think about. I don't see nothing. I must ain't get it. You text the right
That's it.
phone?
Unless you change your
I got the
damn
same
number.
number. Same number all the time.
Hold on. What number? What was the
Yeah.
last four of that?
See something real quick. Check that. Oh, yeah. See, why? Hey, I get it. I knew it. I told you I knew exactly who you was talking about. It's so funny when you said that. I say, I bet you he about to put the name I know you talking about. Because I have a hard time. That's why I don't like going to her live. I have a hard time talking to her. Like,
No. She told me
she
that.
be acting like she be on both sides, but I can tell what side she on.
No, she had the nerve to tell me that sounded stupid.
Yeah, everything sounds stupid to her all the time. That's why it be a headache going on her live. I ain't gonna even lie, dog. She only just talk with her emotions or whatever. And I noticed that I ain't gonna lie. What I noticed, a lot of women do that, and it's two of them I got into it with that's like that. They make a topic based off of their lifestyle because this what they do. They basically it's like a cry for help. Why men won't accept me? Why this? Let me ask questions. Why men don't accept me and all this other stuff. And that's all they really do is either that, because you could tell like once they make a general topic, then you answer it, then they start personalizing it. It's like, no, we know you make this topic based off you.
That wasn't her live though.
Oh well, I knew exactly. Well, that's funny that it wasn't her live, and I still guessed the name in my head. That's some funny stuff. Yeah, I've been having a hard time talking to her. I don't even like going to her live. Sure, I just don't like it.
Look, I went to the live one time, yo, and I was in the box. That's a motherfucker call my name when I first get up into a box. Unless I just want to fuck with you for
What's
a
up,
minute.
Kelly?
But I waited my turn. I said some shit. A motherfucker came back, asked me a question, and I did my shit. And she would not let me talk again. All I gave was that little chuckle, and she would not let me talk again. Yo.
She one of the ones that think because she hosts a lot that she knows what she talking about.
It's don't trust a big booty and a smile and a soft voice. Think that makes a fucking difference. Just because you're really soft and you don't fuck no, that don't make no difference. If you're a fucking idiot, you're a fucking idiot.
She made me realize that no matter how logical you could think you are, it's some people that just automatically just think in emotions forever. That's what they do. They don't care. You could break it down to them to make it make sense. And one thing I noticed, and I get on her about that too. I've never shift her opinion from what she stood on from ever since if she make a topic or not. Right. She do not change her opinion. I think when I first met her, me and her got went back and forth and stuff. Because it's like it's so hard to talk to her because you could tell she done got hurt in her life. And then she just keep projecting a lot of stuff and then act like she for the men and the women and all that stuff. But I could tell you just a hurt woman that got a voice on here now. That's all.
How can you not agree with men are 100% responsible for pregnancies and women are 100% responsible for childbirth? How can you not agree with that? Come on, Kev. You think outside the box a lot, my dude.
That's simple. Yeah,
you think outside the box a lot. So give me a scenario, because the scenario that was given to me, and it wasn't even it didn't even make no fucking sense, because they were talking about, well, what if she had birth control? I said, what the fuck does that got to do with it?
What I got to do with anything?
If the child is born, you will run 100% responsible for that child being fucking born.
Right.
If a dude gets you pregnant, it was on him because he decided to shoot up the club.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you opened your legs, but he decided to shoot up the fucking club. I can't take that away. However, if you want to go this route, check this out. If you want to go this route, women are responsible for 100% of single parent households.
Ouchie. I don't think they ready
How
for
is
that
this?
type.
Because you decided to get married to a guy that wasn't worth a shit. You
I don't think they
decided to
ready for
marry the
that.
guy and you didn't do the proper vetting, so he wasn't worth shit. And even if he was, most times I don't do percentages, but the vast amount of divorces is because of women, regardless
Yeah,
of why. Women are the ones that basically fall for it.
I never thought about
Now
it.
you want to get to the what, but they don't want to get to the why. They want to go straight to the what. I mean, to the why. They don't want to deal with the what it is.
That's what happens when you date without a purpose. Or you get with somebody
I,
without a purpose. You do
I'm
it because you
just,
love. You are in love. That's the worst thing you could ever do is get with somebody because you're in love.
man, fuck that. I'm just, yo, I am just so fucking, I was just, when I made that statement about the 100% and 100%, I just knew I wasn't going to get no pushback on that shit.
No, you know.
What the fuck happened?
You know the deal.
And once one jumped in, there was a fucking hyena fest. Everybody wanted to jump in.
Hyena is crazy. But can I answer the first question when we talk about name brand?
Good evening, dear. How are you?
Hey, everybody.
All right. We got to hide this time. Cool.
I got a high first time. You was just yapping, so y'all didn't hear me.
I was just
Hey
yapping.
Kev, hey K Scott.
Told you, woman
Hey,
can't
what's
take
going on,
accountability.
Kelly?
You got all
Hold
your
on, you said
excuse.
I was just yapping? I
You
don't
told
care.
a lie on
No,
me.
she
Said
came
that
straight
I
up here,
didn't.
Bogart, and said, I
Hey,
want to answer this, and I ain't hear a piece of high or anything.
said hey.
I didn't hear none of that.
Well, I said it. So the truth is the truth. I don't have any reason to present
I can't wait to rewind this. This is going to be so
We
funny.
never said,
She
hold
ain't
on,
say
okay.
anything.
We never said that she lied, did she? Did we? We just said
No,
we didn't hear nothing.
no. He definitely said you got on here and you bogarted with what you wanted to say before speaking. I don't
That's a
ever
fact.
enter a room without speaking.
I said,
I would
well, he
love
might
for
have
you
said
to
that.
for
All I
you.
said was I didn't hear nothing.
I
Fact.
understand that, but I would love for y'all to play it back and y'all will hear my
Oh, yeah,
blue
for
and
sure. That
white
will. That will
I
be.
mean, it's
line
not a
up
real big
and I
point
say,
of
hey.
contention, dear. Ain't nobody fighting you about it. I'm just saying.
But I will say I did interrupt you while you were speaking and said, hey. So I will say that I was rude in that regard to where I didn't
Well,
wait for
probably
you
that's
to
probably why I
finish.
didn't hear it. Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
I know that's why I didn't hear it. So
So that's what it was. So, but
So
I
the
did
I
Bogart
tune,
part I was right. Maybe the other part wasn't.
I tune out everybody when I'm speaking because
right is
nobody
right
be
and wrong
speaking
is
when I'm
wrong.
talking. So I just tune everybody the fuck out.
I mean, it's not your fault you tuned off. I guess it was your fault that you interrupted her in the middle of your sentence with her beginning. I heard that
You
before. That
know,
was
I
some funny
never said
stuff.
I can't read the
I
goddamn prompts,
literally
kid,
That was
because
said
the
I
that I
ain't
funniest
got
wasn't
thing I
time.
heard
like
somebody say on this app. I was cracking up. She said, "My fault for
Oh,
interrupting you with the middle of my sentence with your beginning."
I said that I was wrong and I said that I shouldn't have done that. So I took accountability.
There you go. I like that. There you go. The first woman. What you
I
got
can't.
for me, man?
Okay.
The
So
fuck?
for the name brand wearers, um I think that is true. I think
Why
that
so?
there is a specific purpose to when you go to the store and you purchase a piece of clothing, and people who specifically go to stores to purchase a specific group of specific clothing, they gain that satisfaction out of getting that. And that
Mm,
satisfaction that they gain is a very false sense of satisfaction and gratification, and it's not really it doesn't really attribute to your success as a human being.
mm. Okay. So you
Like I have an
basically,
aunt who's like she has a lot of money and she's like a designer, like she buys like very expensive, rare designer items.
mm,
But I know for a fact that she would trade all of those things for a like happy relationship.
we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
I can say this much. Most likely, I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna tell her too late. She won't.
Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm finna go to a hockey game with my boyfriend. It's gonna be so fun. My bad, you was talking.
Hey, we used to it
I'll
by
give her a
now. We
pass
we, we used to it.
because you happy. I'll give her a
She's
pass
a
because she
good
happy as fuck.
listener. I'm sorry. I'm not a good listener.
Sometimes that makes us
We
lose
getting
our
amused. So
fucking
I can
mind.
imagine how her conversation be with her man. She probably be running some stuff.
Yeah, he just be looking at me. I just be yapping. I just be talking. He just be looking at me like, is it my turn yet? I swear. I know I talk too much. I'm learning. I swear.
He must got that pretty privilege. That's what's going on. That's why he ain't get in your head. That's what happened.
So who are y'all going to see tonight?
We going to see the Vikings, the Minnesota Vikings.
That's football.
Dang, not the Vikings. The Gophers, the Minnesota Gophers. My bad.
Oh,
I'm
I'm like, how
trying
the heck my brain just like what? They on ice now?
I was trying to say when did they get a hockey team called the Vikings? I was like fucked up for a minute.
Y'all do me so wrong, but yeah. So it's the Gophers. My bad.
Excuse me, Sky. Question for you.
Yeah, sure.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm a youngin. I got bright eyes and bushy
How long
tail
you and your boyfriend been together?
for like 2 months.
Oh, okay. So it's brand new then.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Does either one of y'all have any children?
No, we don't.
You said no, we don't.
No, we neither of us have children.
Cool. That'll work. What do you do for a living?
I don't do anything right now. I was a flight attendant, but I end up having to like not have that job anymore. But I don't do anything right now.
What you did to it? What you did to a passenger? No, I'm just fucking with you.
No,
Why don't you
I
have
was
a job
in the
anymore?
military, so I get residual income, so I don't have to work. Like my bills are paid. I pay my bills. My bills are paid. I have my own.
You get residual? Okay, cool. Well, be careful there, because the government going to shut down. You may not get that check next month.
I know, right? I be scared about that. But good thing I like saved and was smart about my money. So I do have a cushion to be able to find something and, move around how I want to move around. I just want to have that freedom. So I try to save as much as possible. I've been working on learning investments and I've been talking to a few men just about, investing in crypto and meme coins. So I'm trying to get into that financial realm. But it is a little, it is not good dependent on that, and that's why I try to keep a job.
What you got for me, Kelly? I seen you trying to squeeze up in. What you got for? What's up? You been all right?
I'm just fucking with her, Kelly, right now. I'm not asking her nothing serious. I just feel like fucking with her since Go ahead.
I had a question for Sky, but it's kind of off topic. Is that okay, Kev?
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, we're not doing this shit tonight. We are not gonna be on this bitch for 5 hours and then not even touch a topic yet. No.
You grumpy. You grumpy stooge.
Look, okay, you want me to, and look, you gotta read that for me, Kev, because I don't know if it's my old age, but I am having a very hard time trying to read that. What does it say?
Especially that shit you got in black, that black and yellow.
What is it? How often do you update your, does it say
Oh, no, we ain't even got to that one yet. We still on the first one.
Okay, well, Scott, can I ask you a question? You're youngin', sweetie.
You gonna ask this question?
Yes, ma'am, you can. I would love hearing from older women, older men, everybody. I love learning.
Okay, you said that you're with your boyfriend for 2 months, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What are you doing? Are you dating to marry? Or
Yes,
are you
ma'am.
just dating?
Oh, come on, Kelly.
No, listen.
That's a good question.
Yes, ma'am. Feel free. I don't take
The
no
reason why.
Don't be like
the
these other
reason why-
women that don't take stuff serious and be.
No, I don't take no.
The reason why I'm
I
asking.
know
The reason why I'm asking is because you already are extremely hype and extremely enthusiastic that he's your boyfriend at 2 months.
Yeah,
That's
so I'm
people are,
definitely.
Kelly. They excited about new relationships, new
So,
shit, and all that.
I can speak
I'm
for myself.
out.
I can speak for myself. But
Awesome.
yeah, so
I'm sorry, Sky. Shit, go ahead.
Yeah, no, you're fine. But I will say that I am very excited. Like I do like have a very big attraction to him and I do notice that and I do try to like hone that in and like regulate that.
What make you attracted to him?
Yeah, but on a different level because we are dating.
I said, what make you attracted to him? What do you like about him?
His character, the type of man that he is, how hard he works, his passion, how he loves his craft, and just the type of man that he is and the way that he treats me, and he works very hard to make sure that I'm happy and that I'm satisfied, and I do the same thing. So
Hold on. One. You said one thing, and you can take this however you want to, baby girl. Okay. this kind of triggered me, and I'm gonna say why. You said he makes sure I'm satisfied. So what do you do if you were dating to marry? Because in my eyes, when you were dating to marry, it's a job application. There's check boxes that you have to meet to show that you were qualified to actually be a wife. So what are you providing and what are you doing for him? Because you said he makes sure you're satisfied. What are you doing to him to make sure that he's satisfied? We're not talking about sexual.
Mhm.
We're not talking about sexual. We're not talking about sexual. We're talking about as far as anything else.
So what I do is I try to look at him as a whole person, and I look at the things that he's good at, and I look at the things that he's not good at. I look at the things that he speaks about and what he talks about that he wants to do, and the things that he talks about that he doesn't want to do. I look at the things that, I ask him about the things that he would want from a relationship or from his dream woman, and to try to decide and decipher if I fit into that category and if I am the woman that he wants to be with. And when I learned this, gathering this information, I just say things and I guide things, and I may, try to make him feel better in those ways of just adding in my capacity some form of solace. But I do not try. The big thing that I work on the most with my therapist and as well with my relationships is not overcompensating in those spaces. So I do things at a girlfriend level that I believe that a girlfriend should do, which is just, suggesting things, saying, hey, baby, you said you wanted to do this, so let's make sure we get it done. And he's receptive of those things just like I'm receptive.
Okay. So I'm gonna last this, and then I can answer some of the prompts that you have, but I have a real hard time reading them. So this is Warlock's gonna know where I'm going with this because I have a different beliefs and I think of different because I'm 46, baby. Do you believe that you only do girlfriend duties because you were girlfriend and boyfriend? Do you believe he only gets girlfriend duties because of that, or do you have to go ahead and work your way to show your potential as being a wife?
I think that I have to work my way and show my potential of being a wife.
Okay, so what haven't you done? What have you done as a girlfriend that you're not doing to show the potential as becoming a wife?
I had sex with him too early. So
Say it again.
I had schmecks with him. I know we weren't bringing that in, but the only thing that I could say for sure is that I had schmecks with him a little bit too early than I should have.
Within 2 months.
Baby girl. You're 2 months, honey. I'm just gonna say this. Be very careful. That's all I'm gonna say. You're very, very young. You have a lot to learn. A lot to learn. I'm not a man. I'm not a man, but I have been married for 13 years, and I've been with my husband, a long time. But my thing is be very careful with that because he could easily say, yes, you're boyfriend and girlfriend, but it may not last because you already have given to him what you want, what he's wanted out of you. But I'm gonna let that girl. I hope the best for you, sweetheart. But I would definitely have not given him the cookie yet.
Yes,
well, it's a done fucking deal now. Shit.
Listen, we're actually headed to church right now. Like I'm about to meet him at church, so it's a conversation that we had, and where we refrain from having sex now, because he actually brought up to me how that's something, and I was thinking it the whole time, but I was trying to prove something in the relationship, right? So we both realized that those actions weren't right, and we're working and moving and having steps to be better in the future. So I just want to say that we do have God in our relationship.
Though, was he good in bed? Are you glad you figured it out? Because to me, it's like, look, everybody's got their idea of what you should.
Hold on, time out. We not doing this tonight. I'm already irritated as fuck.
What's the question?
We're gonna say hello.
Kev, what's the question that I need to answer?
Hold on, Kelly. I'm gonna reiterate this tonight, Kev. If your ass come up here before you start just jumping in shit, you gonna say hi. Hello, good evening, panel, everybody.
Hi, hello, good evening.
Oh, I didn't know. Nope.
You said not like that. It's too late.
Nope. No. We're gonna get this daggone coming in the damn panel etiquette down pat tonight.
All right. Well, you teach me how to come, and I'll follow your lead.
You know what? I'm not even gonna touch that one. I'm gonna leave that one alone, Kev. I think she just shut me up for a minute because the way that she said that word C, the one that ends with a C, I'm not even gonna spell it because I don't know if it's the UM or the
This bitch just
COME.
licked my
But
face
anyway,
unexpectedly. I don't like it, but I like it.
no,
Don't fall for
we
the
gotta get to the point.
powers.
Right? So with
Use
that being
manipulative
said,
power.
we got
This
12
ain't the
people
Vader
in
that
here
was in my
right
room the
now.
other day.
Yes,
We
it
got
is.
12 people in here, Kev. You had
But you got a picture up
231
now?
fucking likes. What the
Yeah, this
hell?
is my
What kind of shit
picture.
is that?
Hi, I was
Wait
a
a minute.
kitty
Then you say you was
before.
married though? That
I
don't make
am
no sense.
married.
That's
I
why I said that
am.
don't make no
I'm married. I'm pregnant. I'm 40.
Right.
I'm
Okay, you
raunchy.
is the one I
Hold on,
seen.
hold on,
Right,
hold on,
right,
hold
Perfectly.
on.
right.
Hold on. Why she keep coming off mute? Why?
You was asking
You
me a
can't.
question.
That's your second time.
You got that little cat on your picture or something like that. Remember?
Yes, the kitty.
Hey, Kev,
Yeah,
I want to ask you a question, man, real quick,
yeah.
before we get into this tonight, because I may be here for a little while tonight, unless baby girl calls.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna go with etiquette tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Are we gonna go with the over talking shit tonight?
Nope.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Because I'm gonna mute people twice and then I'm dropping their asses. I'm just letting you know. That shit from earlier really got up under my fucking skin.
He said he ready. He about to get.
Come on, me, y'all. Was it me? Did I start it?
No, baby, no. This was something earlier in the day. No, you good.
She
You
said,
good.
"Let me make sure I
was
ain't the
just
one that
having fun
started
with
it."
you.
Right.
I was
So
just
let me
having
make
fun
sure
with
Y'all know a
real
hit dog
quick.
gonna holler,
Let me.
y'all. A hit dog gonna holler every time. For
He's,
real.
I think I like her
every
a little
time.
bit, man. I like her. She actually doing that. I like her. Man. She
Okay,
seemed
Miss
like
Vader.
she gonna have a good future, man. Just keep
Miss
it,
Vader,
you know.
good
And
evening,
she,
my dear. How are you?
Hi, Warlock. How are you?
I am FINE. Hope you are the same.
they trying to
Oh,
make people bring out
feeling
lotion.
better now.
Chill. What the heck?
Kev, I'm not even gonna touch that shit.
That's the
I am
problem.
pain free like a
That's
That's the
I'm
motherfucker.
problem.
feeling better
But
now.
anyway,
You said you were bent out of shape. I'm trying to lighten the mood. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
I hear you, man. So what's going on with you? What you got for us?
I was just curious of Sky because I seen her in the other room when they were all complaining about other stuff, and she's saying, "I just caught you in here saying that you gave up the kitty cat to your boyfriend, which is fine. By the way, I let him smash right away. I didn't care because I was into him. But it's
I
like, you
believe
know
you.
what? It's really important that you know whether or not you're compatible with someone before you invest all these other emotions. Because if you get there and then it's like womp womp womp
That's
womp,
sad.
it's there's nothing more awkward than that when
I
you
So
gotta
think
Miss
that
like
It
you
Vader,
have
says
to
to all
take
the
into
baby mamas
account.
that's crying on this app now.
I think
hold
that
on,
you
Miss
have to
Vader, I
take
got a
into
question
account
for you.
also that we're not virgins anymore. So it's like you knowing that after you had that first initial, you know what I'm saying, think that everything else wasn't gonna really compare to that first time, and you knowing that, you also have to kind of like you can't give in to like your sexual desires, whether you're man or woman. You know, you have to
There you go. I
realize that
like her, man.
that
I like
it
her.
was a mistake. I did it. I'm gonna own up to it. I ain't apologize. You know what I'm saying? I just know that it's a mistake, and I want to do better in the future. Can't no
Hey,
woman call me out
I
and make
think
me
you
feel
got a head
bad.
start on a lot of these old bitter heads. You got a head start already.
No
I like
shit.
that.
Whoa, don't come for my aunties. It ain't gonna be that type of party.
me,
Don't
I
come for
wouldn't
my
tell you. I've
aunties
been married
now.
15
Just gonna
years.
throw
Hold
that
on
out there.
1 second. Hold on 1 second.
I like her, man. She
Sky,
preaching.
Sky, let me say this much. I heard you say we better not come after your aunties like that, right? However, I'm quite sure that you can agree. And if you don't, that's fine. But a lot of these older ladies out here that y'all call aunties are giving y'all some fucked up advice.
Mm. We just heard some.
You know what it is.
I'm not giving advice. I just wanted to know if you
Hold on,
enjoyed it.
Vader. What is it, Sky?
Um, I I think that when you make that point, you are also disregarding the things that those women went through. And I think
Oh, run me
if
Hold,
you
wrong.
know what if you know, I'm gonna finish, I'm gonna land.
go ahead, Vader.
When you know what those women have been through and why they're saying that, you're able to know why they're if I know that my mom is coming to me and say, "Hey, be careful with that." It's real advice. You know what
No,
I'm saying? It
that's
ain't
not the aunties I'm talking about.
okay. Then be
Okay.
specific. You know what I'm
What
saying?
I'm saying to you is this.
Mm-hmm.
The fucked up advice that they are giving is in reference to a lot of negativity towards relationships. because of their choices. When they tell you, girl, go ahead and get your bag, don't worry about getting married, or you can go out there and have fun knowing goddamn well that's the reason their asses got 2-3 fucking kids by 4 different baby daddies.
Hello.
Those are the aunties that I'm talking about, that people consider aunties, because they play to your emotions. They play to the fact that you want to be fucking happy, knowing that they go home to an empty fucking house and cry half the fucking time because they ain't got nobody. So they tell you the same shit that got them in a fucked up position, because now they want the guys that you want, so they're trying to take you out as competition. Those are the aunties I'm talking about there.
I was raised by the woman that you're talking about. And I
So
had
you
to
get where I'm
learn.
coming from.
Yeah, no, and I had to learn how to be in a good relationship. I had to go out and seek that information because I couldn't get that information at home.
There you go.
Those are the
See?
aunties I'm talking about.
And
Like I like her. She keep calling with some good stuff. Hey, we bringing hope to the youth again. I love when I hear the youths. I just had a young guy like 2 days ago that came in here that was, I love it, man. Then I had a bitter one. I mean, not a bitter one. I had a stubborn one like crazy. That was
No, you
earlier
didn't.
yesterday. That junk was crazy.
Oh my goodness, the Lord is trying to protect this woman. What the hell is going on? I'm trying to follow her ass, but my follow button won't work.
Who that?
yeah, I think that
The Lord
the
keeps
issue
swatting
be
him away.
Oh no,
when
she
using
has that
those
thing on private.
oh my bad.
What the hell?
I think that the issue be when people be using those umbrella terms, we don't get to the real issue. Like it ain't just bitter. Because it's more than that. It's deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you
What's
break
bitter?
your arm 10 years ago and it still hurt a little bit, that ain't bitterness. That's something totally different. I think we need to really understand what
That's
that
bitter.
is. It's trauma.
Hold
It's
on,
not
hold on,
really
hold on,
bitterness.
hold on,
We can
It's
say
stop.
trauma.
trauma.
We can say that there,
Yeah, she
though.
just
But
said trauma. You
it
know that's
depend
a
on
trigger word for me, Kev. You know that's a trigger fucking
if you
word for
if you
me.
blame it on that ground that you cracked your arm on. That's bitterness. If you still blaming it or making a whole life about the ground that you fell on, now that's
You know what,
bitterness.
Sky? I can agree with you though, man. But here's the kicker. And this is where I came up with this. For people that do what I'm about to say, I have no empathy. I have no sympathy. I have none of the thieves for these motherfuckers. When you can go somewhere and articulate why you are the way that you are, and somebody says, "Well, what have you done to heal or to deal with that situation?" And you said, "I haven't done anything yet." At that particular point in time, to me, and this may not be the views of Kev or this live in general, so TikTok, fuck. I have no sympathy for you at
Whatever.
all. None. Don't come crying and bitching to me because you was able to articulate what the problem is to condone your fucked up actions, and you still haven't went and tried to get any help with it yet. And I find that the more that I talk to these young ladies, and I call them young because I'm old as two fucks, right? The more that is the case. They know what the fucking problem is. And they'll even tell you, well, this is the reason why I do this. But yet you have yet to go and try to seek any fucking help. Why should I have any sympathy or empathy or
Because
anything?
it's hard. It ain't no easy journey. It ain't no easy battle. You gotta go through that fire to change what you've been taught your whole life. It ain't just as easy no
I
one.
get the change, Sky. Trust me. I went through that shit when I was 37. I had an epiphany. It was a 2-year journey for me. But once you realize what the problem is, and you can articulate, see, you can think about what the problem is in your head and still really have no fucking clue. But when you articulate it and you can specifically point out, this is the reason why I am the way that I am, and you still have not tried to even thought about getting help for it, I have no sympathy for you. And this is the point that when I hear people say that, I talk to them and I break it down and see if in fact this is something recent that you discovered, if this is something that's been going on for a minute and you knew this shit and you still ain't got no fucking help, whether you figured this shit out when you were 21 or
They be
25
needing
and now
therapy
you're
and they
40.
go to therapy.
I'm sorry, say that again. Oh shit, she went
They
to
be need
TikTok.
they be
Go ahead.
needing therapy and they be scared to go to therapy. Like they just need therapy. That's it. It
Okay,
ain't nothing
so
that's gonna be
so
able to
so
change
here's the
that.
question, man.
They
If
need
they ain't
therapy.
scared to go to therapy, and they know they need therapy, who is that a me problem or a you problem? Am I supposed to sit here and absorb your
That's all
abuse?
me. It's my responsibility to have a good relationship. It's my responsibility to have a good family. It is not up to my mother whether or not I will have a family or not. But that's the responsibility that I choose to have on myself. Some people don't have that responsibility upon themselves to say whatever happens from now on out is my fault.
You know what? I swear to God,
I gotta add her, man. I like
God is
her.
protecting this woman tonight because I cannot. I'm hitting this fucking plus button, but you know I got fat ass fingers.
Right, I see why you trying to do it. That's because her stuff is private. That's because her stuff private.
Look,
my account is private, so that's probably why.
Yeah, that's probably why.
No, I just added too, man. She over here preaching. I like that, girl. Man. I love when I hear young people talking like this.
I do too. I love it to fucking death, man. So
you can't even catch her with nothing. She just over here. She admitting everything. I like it, you know.
And you know she's 22 and my daughter's 24. So you get what I'm saying? I'm feeling that shit.
Good job, Sky. Look, I don't know if you've been through it. I know you mentioned something quickly about your mom, but bless you, sweetheart, because you've learned a lot of things. Bless you, sweetheart. And some of the things that you learn, you can teach that to the younger people. Everybody's not fucking perfect.
Shoot, you might have to teach some of these old people.
35 years old still ain't got yet.
Bless you, sweetheart.
That's cool.
Bless you.
Hello, Slimmy.
I really appreciate the love, y'all. I don't feel nothing but love when I hear the things that y'all say, and I appreciate everything, especially you, Miss Kelly. I appreciate you warning me, because guess what? I'm gonna take heed of that. Like I ain't never felt like you was no bitter black woman, BLK woman when you said that. I felt nothing but love, and I appreciate you too. Where like I felt nothing but love from everybody when I, since I came on the panel. I'm trying my best. I'm not perfect. It's hard to make good decisions. It's not easy, but I try to make them as much as possible.
You see, it went from that not saying hi and cutting in, and now she just we love her now.
She said she did say hi. You just didn't hear her.
That's why you be patient sometimes with people. You see what I'm saying?
Not every failure is a failure. Sometimes you got to go through failures to go ahead, and that was a lesson that you needed to learn to go ahead and go forward.
Yeah,
first one that's acknowledging that she's listening and all. I love it, man.
You know, I'm kind of afraid to call on Slimmy boy because she turned.
I think I'm good for tonight. I don't have to hear no more tonight. So I'm good. I can go to sleep happy. Just knowing that.
All right, yo. Hey, Kev, good having this live with you, my guy. Let's leave this shit on a positive note. And
he tried it.
Well, because it can't get no better, man. I love it. I just be loving it, man. I love it.
Really? That's what you doing today?
See, you see what happens on the other end now. You see, Okay,
really, that's what you doing?
Okay.
That's what you doing, Slimmy?
I ain't been here 30 minutes.
But that's what you doing, though?
I ain't been here 5 minutes.
Is that what you doing, though? You throwing up the finger that early?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Is that finger readjusted too, man, or is it purple now? Did you ever fix it?
Oh, yeah, I got it cut off. I'm fine.
There you go. What's up, official?
I had some rings on my finger, and I don't know if I was allergic to them or they were too small, because they went on fine, but my finger kind of blew up and I couldn't get them off.
Oh, so you had one of my issues. You had the fat finger issue.
Kind of. Now I got on the right sizes and they're fine.
Okay. The same type of rings? Same type of rings? Yeah, they was probably too small. It was a
pack of like 10 of them in different sizes.
Oh, okay. So you want to take that? You want to take that middle finger back, or you want to hold on to that for now?
I'll take it back when I feel loved again.
Oh shit, she ain't never gonna take that shit back. Anyway. Oh god.
She's just jealous that this young.
Jealous is crazy. Don't do that. We got enough people trying to beat.
Let me look at she pretty. She get away with a lot of things. That's all.
Get away with is crazy because you be on my neck.
Not the way I be getting on other people. You lucky. I'm the good kid. That's because when I first met you, we came off on good terms. So I know where you stand on. You're very intellect. You get a little toxic sometimes, but you're intellectual and don't make that face like you know, brand new, like you're shocked.
What if I'm toxic?
You be like on tip sometimes. You be on tip sometimes. Yeah, I ain't gonna say. Let me not say toxic. Then I'm gonna say, You be looking for something sometimes.
Don't feel bad, Slim. Because I'm aggressive and toxic too at times. Don't feel bad.
We already
Ask
know
for a
that
lot.
about
But see,
Kelly,
I'm
man.
not
She be cussing
aggressive.
everybody out,
Don't
losing
feel
her
bad.
pages and
No, you
stuff.
be on demon time sometimes, Carol.
She gonna be on Kelly
I
number
don't be
4 when we
on
done
demon
tonight.
time. I am so nice and such a sweetheart to them, and they just talking so bad about me right now. And I really want to.
Not you over here trying to look innocent in front of
It's
everybody
not
now.
aggression, it's passion. I'm tired of y'all making
There you
passion
go.
Oh
a
shit.
bad thing.
There you
It's
go.
not a
Speak
bad
that.
thing.
Speak that.
You know what?
I
Speak
love my
that.
passion. I love my loud
She
voice.
about
I
to be
love
married.
my
She about to be
I love all
married
that.
super faster than we thought. You see, they know what they doing around that. Why?
I will
Man.
say this,
All
y'all
right.
might disagree with this, but I don't feel like it should be a woman's goal to get married. I feel like a woman should do whatever it is that she specifically want to do. It's not on every woman calling to be married. It says that in the Bible.
What you mean
No,
by
it's
want
not.
to do?
It's
Yeah, I'm not saying that
way
everybody have to be married though, but don't be doing married things though. If you're gonna do that, if we gonna say
Now
that
that's
though.
a point.
I
That's a point
disagree
I
with
can
that.
see. That's a point I
I
can see.
disagree with that. And you know
You
why?
disagree with what? You better not call
What part?
us a phone call after this
You know
damn
what?
live.
Unc, hush. Don't make me go get mother-in-law, soupy mother-in-law.
See,
Don't
this
make
is
me go
some
get her.
bullshit. I'll be glad when she go to fuck back home. God
I'll go
damn, you
get
keep
her.
threatening me with this shit all the
I'll
time.
go get her.
I'm going
The
on
Came at the
reason
fucking.
why,
perfect time.
What's
the
the kind of
reason why,
married thing that women shouldn't be doing if they're not married?
the reason,
If you don't know,
this
if
is,
your old self don't know, I gotta start talking
No,
like that
I'm
because we got a
saying
youngin'
like
in.
your opinion, sir, because you got an opinion. I have one too, right? But
Well, you
look,
know what I'm
I
talking
say
about though,
this.
so let's not play that.
you mean
You
I
like
old
say
enough.
this. Look, I said this earlier. Whether you choose to want to be in a long-term relationships, not everybody believes in marriage. But I say this. I think there's a checkbox. I honestly do. You have to show that you want to be in this long-standing relationship or you want to get married. There are check boxes. It's an application. Just when you go to a job, you make sure that you look good, whatever it is. You got to make sure that the person that you are going to be with, he is going to be with you forever, whether you choose to marry or not. There's applications. There is check boxes that you have to meet and you have to qualify for. You're not going to be able to meet all the check boxes. But if he wants a traditional wife, there are check boxes that you have to meet. There are check boxes. That's why you have to make sure that you get ahead. If you want a traditional wife, you get a traditional wife. If you want a modern wife, you get a modern wife. But you make sure, or if it comes naturally, you might be a woman that it comes naturally to cook, clean. I dated people and it came naturally for me to cook, clean, do those. That was natural for me because that's the
Kelly.
way that I grew up. Well,
Kelly,
Unc, I'm gonna hurt you.
You got
Unc.
your main
I'm gonna
page
hurt you.
back?
Yeah, I do.
Why you interrupt that woman?
I
Couldn't even
do.
come
Because
in.
I was just checking it because
Well, he and Marty get to do that. So you was on point though, but he and Marty get to do that.
she was banned for a little bit, and I didn't know when she got her main page back, and I just
I
checked.
just
Yeah,
noticed that she do got a main page. You
Right,
know,
that's why I was
my
like,
main
oh,
page.
Kelly number 14
But-
up in here. So.
But you got it. That's the way that I look at it. A lot of women don't look at it. I think as when you are get ahead and you want to be in a serious relationship or you want to be married, it's a job application.
I just
You have
learned
to
something.
qualify.
I thank you because I just learned something because that's so true. There's no specific way. And it is a partnership. It's a lifelong partnership that you're signing a contract. It's saying that you're going to be a part of. And there is certain agreements coming with that contract that you have to, I see what you mean, that you have to adhere to make sure that that contract and that partnership works.
It's at the end of the day, he's the one who's going to be proposing, right? So what qualifications do you have to make sure that you're going to be his lifelong partner? You're going to sustain and you're going to be that. What qualifications do you show that makes him want to get down on one knee and propose to you? If you can sit there, and even there are some times that when you live together, I also believe that you should. I also believe that you should live together before you choose to get married. That I believe, because a person is completely different when you choose to live together as opposed to being separated.
I agree with that. I agree, but then
But-
it's like a half and half because somebody did talk me into not doing that either. Also though, because I was coming from the angle you saying too though, but I think that's something else that you have to wait for marriage. That's just on me because I was saying that first because I do agree. People gonna change. You're gonna see a whole nother side when you live with them. That's a whole nother thing.
Kelly and
No, I
Kelly,
agree with
y'all do me a favor.
But we know what that's dang near. You might as well be married. Y'all start living with each other and stuff. You gonna be doing
I
married
agree because
things and all that.
like my partner, he comes to my house, and I will say this ain't right, y'all, but he has spent the night, and so like he knows how I live. I've been over his house. I see how he live. I see,
Yeah,
you know, with his
you can do that.
how
Y'all
messy his
don't have to
room
live with
gets.
each other, but you can do that. That's what I thought about.
Yeah,
Kevin Kelly, I need y'all to
I
do me a
see.
favor.
Some got to be special for marriage. Something.
Right.
Look,
I agree, y'all.
Scott,
You
I'll
do
give
gotta
you.
have like a.
Hold on.
I'll
I
give you
need
this
Kelly
tip.
and Kev to do me a favor. I need
Oh
y'all two to
shit!
do me a favor. No, this
I'll
is
go get
nothing
my
bad.
mother-in-law. I'll go
No,
get my
no, it's
mother-in-law.
nothing bad at all. I need
Okay.
y'all to go to Sky's profile, right? Even though she has it private. Open up her
Okay.
profile picture and tell
Okay.
me, does she not look like Nippy's daughter? Nippy is a cool ass person, Sky. So
Don't do
I
like
don't.
Nip.
I know who Nippy is. I know who Nippy is. I didn't
does
know
she
that
I
not
do
look
like to
like
be
Nippy's
Nippy's
nippy
daughter.
fucking
though.
daughter?
A little bit. That might be her daughter. You know your mama on his app.
I
She
swear
got
to
booted out the whole room trying to look at it.
yeah, no
Y'all,
shit.
I don't really. Oh, I better hit this car.
Yeah, you better pay attention. We don't. Hey, it ain't
All
this
right,
live. Ain't that serious?
I'm trying to be my boo at church, but I can't find a part. I'm right on time, but a little bit late
Hey
because it
man,
started.
Better
It
late
started at
than never.
6:30. I know that's right. It's 6. It's almost 6:30. I don't like being late. Like I like showing up on time, right on the dot. I'm not like,
there you go.
yeah. I'm just.
Little Sky. I'm gonna
Yes,
call you.
ma'am.
I'm gonna call you Little Sky. I'm gonna say
I love
this.
it. I love it. I do. I
I'm.
love
I'm,
it.
I'm gonna say this.
Oh, I'm glad she ain't got all
Inti-
that. What you call it?
Intimacy is a huge thing. Intimacy. You can still go ahead and you can still be intimate, and not have sex.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's gonna hold a whole bunch of things because at some point in time, there may come a time to where you cannot be sexual. You may not, your boyfriend, your husband, your girlfriend, there may be a time where you're not able to do that. So once you learn how to become best friends and learn how to be intimate, then you will have a successful relationship and a successful marriage. Because if you're basing it upon that, it's not going to go far. It's not going to go far at all. And
I'll
I'll
be
shut
back.
up.
My daughter just called me. I'll be back, Kev.
All right, for sure.
And
All
you
right.
know what? I agree, and that's the whole thing too that he was like that he told me as well was that kind of like it was kind of like bad for him. It was like kind of a mental health thing to him. Like it was kind of like it's not really good for my mental health. Like I knowing that like what I should be doing the right thing, but I'm choosing to do the wrong thing. And so he told me like that affected him. And I appreciated that. And I would rather create a space to where we could be honest and open about our sexual desires. You could tell me when you want to do it. You can tell me when, you know what I'm saying, you feeling these type of ways. But I think that we both have to exercise that, self-control. Because I've noticed even when you
Discipline.
don't discipline. When you don't have God in in a relationship, and you are just dating this person, it is still better to not have schmex with them first. It is still you don't have certain. This is just by researching what I've done with my own life. You don't have as many feelings and emotions connected to that man that you're not having schmex with. And if you're gonna cut off and go against your nature as a woman, and say that you're gonna lose these feelings, well, you're not being yourself. If you are a
There you
loving,
go.
that's when I noticed that I was doing the wrong thing. If I'm a loving and caring person, why am I having to change that and switch that around because you don't like, no, I need to pick better people and close my legs.
I
Oh,
mean, can
she got
I
me over
ask a
here, boy.
question though?
I feel like a kid that's in a toy store right now. This is a youngin talking like this. I love it. Y'all just don't get it, man. I feel like I done got in a relationship or something. That's crazy.
You
But
know,
I love it.
there's that angle to it, right? And people are on like different sexual planes. So, everyone, you got to know yourself first of all. You got to know the things that, are your triggers. If you feel like you get connected via that act, that's one thing, but you know what? It's not really a rule of thumb for everyone because the older you get, the less the less that kind of thing plays into your psyche. You know what I mean? Like if you ever know like anyone who works in like a retirement
Y'all, I gotta
community.
head into church. I love y'all. Hope y'all have a great day. Much
All
love
right,
and
for sure,
blessings.
man. I'm gonna see
Real
you
talk.
around for sure again.
Enjoy
You better
church.
add my ad too, cause we need some more wise youngins in here, and a God fearing. Oh, I love it. I love it.
I
You
think
giving me hope?
you guys really take for granted the fact that like the one thing that old people do when they get in them little retirement communities is all they do all day is bang. That's it. That's what they do all day long. They play
Here you
bingo and
go
they
with the
bang.
old freaking
It's true. It's true. They
advice.
go partner to
We're
partner.
not
They
listening
jump
to you no
from
more.
room to
I'm listening
room.
to Sky.
I'm just saying, when you get old, when you're like 60, 70, and you just, you ain't got nothing but time in your hands, a lot of these old people, they go and capitalize on the missed opportunities and they still get their freak on. That's it.
Yeah, that's why they by themselves.
Kev,
Probably it's because, they got old and their spouses passed
All
away.
right, because that's all they think about is
I'm
bang, bang,
with
bang.
you. Drop me and add me back up.
All right, for sure.
That's not why. It's because they outlived everybody, bro. Like,
They outlived and still by themselves.
that's what happens when you live to a ripe old
That's
age.
what happens when they take that advice right there. Trying to talk about
I mean, that's fine. I've been married 15 years, so
That's
it
cool,
worked for
right? That's
me.
cool. That's
I'm
cool.
not by
Married
myself.
don't mean you got good advice either. I don't mean
No,
that.
what I'm saying is like I'm not by myself. Like I'm not a single
That's
person
cool,
who's
right?
sneering
You
on
not one of them
people.
old people either, or are you?
I'm
You act like
40.
you one.
I'm not
Why
I'm
you
not
speaking for them?
60, but I'm
Some people are
40.
gifted.
Like I said, I'm a pregnant 40-year-old married woman, so, it
Right.
is what it is.
Yeah. So don't try to corrupt that youngin head with that type. Nobody care
I
about all
mean,
that, man.
from like
They're
what
still banging. No, she's
okay,
not.
so
She's
how
trying to
long
get
have you
herself
been
into
married
God.
though?
She realized her mistakes, which I loved everything she done
What
said.
I'm saying, host, like,
Even when we checked her on her not really saying hi and
are
just
you married?
bogarting, she held herself accountable. How many 21-year-olds doing that? We know that people getting old, bitter, you're not gonna tell me anything, set in their ways. Ain't nobody got
No,
time for that.
that's
That's why I
true.
love when I hear
People do get that
youngins. When
way.
I see that they got look at that. You see what I'm saying? He can't even hear me for a couple of seconds. See, that's the other thing about that youngin. Remember, she said that I love listening to people, love listening to older folks. Man, I cherish it. And she even realized, no matter how we talking to her, she could see the love out of it. Oh my, amen, amen.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Of course, you ain't
Okay.
gonna understand what I'm saying, though. You
What
know.
I'm saying as it pertains to like your life experience, like you're trying to say like to keep from being alone. Are you married? You've been
You was
celibate
talking
for
about them
4
old
years,
farts
right?
that's looking
Like you
for a
haven't
bunch
even
of
had
smacks
sex in
inside the
like,
old home.
didn't you say you haven't had sex in like 4 years? You're voluntarily celibate?
What did that mean? Yes, I did say that. What that got to do
So
with anything?
you think that's like more healthy? You think that's a more healthy way of living? I
Yeah.
disagree.
What the heck? What? That don't make no sense.
I want to go back to this whole they old and bitter shit.
Do
What
you
up,
know what
Ten
you
Toes?
responded to?
I don't, but I heard
Right,
enough
exactly.
because you was sitting there. The young lady made a valid point. She said, "What if their person died?"
I'm just
I
saying, like,
missed that, Ten
your
Toes.
sexuality is not the thing that determines your character. As you get older and you
That's
have
what it
more
sounds like.
experiences, you appreciate people who will enjoy life with you. So, I mean, it's to each their own. If you're okay with not having smacks, whatever, that's cool. I'm not telling you to go
That
out
had
there
nothing to do
and,
with it. I like
bring
doing things the
something
right
that,
way, just like that youngin trying to do. I don't know why you
but who
corrupting her and
told you
telling
this
her all
is
this
the
other stuff
right
for what?
way? That's the
I don't get it.
thing.
She going down the right path, and she ain't had to get you. You the
For
only one that
her,
had a
it's
problem
the
with what she's
right.
saying.
I have no problem with what she's saying, and I have no problem
Okay,
with
right.
her
And you
doing
supposed to be the
what's
married one, and you
conscious.
telling her
Okay.
I don't get why you saying that,
Yes,
bro.
Man, I'm
I'm
so tired of
married.
y'all
I'm married
hypocritical
for
pieces of
15
shit.
years. I'm a pregnant
What happened, 10
40-year-old
Toes?
woman. Like this is not something that I'm talking out of my ass over. This is like a
You just
perspective of being
misunderstand.
married for 15 years, not being a single person who doesn't have any sex at all, telling other people what they
I
should
don't,
do
I
with their
don't,
bodies.
hold on,
Kelly,
hold on.
Kelly, I think it was a misunderstanding.
I don't know what
Right,
is
no,
Ten
so
Toes
Kevin
okay?
What
Kevin
happened?
had mentioned people getting old and bitter, and I don't know if she heard the whole conversation or not, so I don't speak to that.
Ten
But
Toes, it
she
was nothing about you. Ten Toes, it was not. But Vader, if that's what he's doing, you have to give him credit and give him his flowers for what he's doing. He's not out here putting his whatever and whoever and whatever to get ahead and have something. He's actually making a wise and logical decision to get ahead and make sure that when he does it or who he does it with is going to be the right person. So for you to tell somebody who is actually trying to educate the younger to try to get ahead and keep their legs closed and not turn around and spread their legs like fucking peanut butter, because half of these young girls don't even require a man to wear a fucking condom and then want to turn around and hold the man responsible and make him be a father when he doesn't want to be. So for him to sit there and to downplay that he has chosen that career or he has chosen that path is wrong. That is
I'm
absolutely
not downplaying
wrong.
him at all. I just said that. I asked him if he thought it was healthy. That's
You
it.
just
No, I
said,
asked him
why
whether
are you
he
trying to tell somebody who is celibate for 4 years? Why are you trying to tell somebody what to do with their body? That is a
that's
young
what she said.
girl who needs.
I didn't say that,
That's a
actually.
young. Okay, Lord Jesus, fucking fix it.
But
That
here's
is a
the thing,
young
like,
girl.
I'm gonna be
What
honest,
you meant,
okay?
but you did say that verbatim. I'm not gonna lie.
That is exactly what she said.
Verbatim is
I
Latin
guess I was
for
half
word
paying
for
attention because
word.
there was so much stuff going on. I didn't know she said
Word
it.
for word,
that's
I did
what
not
she
say
said.
that.
I
And
know
what I did
how.
say was, if you've been celibate for 4 years,
I know what the word verbatim means.
Oh no, no, no.
okay.
Actually, I do want to hear what she's saying because I wasn't paying attention. What she say?
And
Go
she
ahead and say
made
what
a
you want to say
direct.
again.
She made a direct comparison.
You know I
between
ain't hear.
people.
You know I hadn't heard because
I
I wouldn't have got on
know.
her head though. So what she say?
The thing is, like, a lot of
She
people
made
will
a
sit on.
direct
Okay,
comparison to
I'll mute.
people who are sleeping around and you who are not. She was like, and you think that's more healthy? And you was like, yeah, like. So
What
she
I said
did make
was,
a.
do you
She
think
did
it's
make a
healthy to
reference
not
to it.
have sexual relations for years at a time? Do you think that's
Yeah.
physically healthy? And I said,
Oh, I get you.
physically
So
good for you.
that's what you. Okay, that's why because you never finished it. So I guess
I didn't finish. Yeah.
what? No, you didn't finish saying the reason why behind it. You purposely didn't because you just said you left it with the and that's.
I said,
I
do you think
remember,
it's physically
but
healthy?
I
And
don't
you said
get
yes.
your whole point because we got like I said, we have a young lady that's trying to close her legs. You telling her basically to bust it open or whatever.
She's already busted it open.
Everybody can't get lucky. Like how many relationships it took you to get yours? You got right now. How many mess ups you have to do?
God, what a question. It's been so long. Who knows?
You're right, exactly. So that's what I'm getting to is like you got a young girl that's trying to get her head into God.
I mean, the thing is, she already busted it open.
Realize,
I only asked her if it was worth it. That's what my question was.
Yeah, if you don't see it working, if your whole relationship based off that, don't put that on everybody else because it's a lot of young women that's getting messed up because of your advice.
Vader, that's wild. That's wild.
I didn't say base your whole relationship off of that. Not once did I even imply it.
That's crazy. You married. That's crazy.
You just implied it on the, but you just implied it on the back end by when he said that she's trying to keep her legs closed. You came back and said she already did it.
Yeah, she said it. She said she already busted it open.
She did say it, but she corrected herself and she said she's gonna try to be celibate from that point.
Exactly. Either way, your attitude
That's
toward
fine.
it
I just
is,
asked her if it was worth it. Is the guy?
I can tell you nothing without your legs being open. I can tell. I'm sorry to put it that way, but it seemed like because all the stuff you saying,
First of all,
and you just
Vader, why does she have to explain to you whether it
She
was
doesn't have
worth
to.
it or
She
not?
could have just
Who
said, "Piss off."
in
I'm not
the
telling
hell
you.
I can tell she has nothing. Oh, that's probably why she's been married that long. That's all she give up.
Who in the hell are you to her?
Well, I am
You
a
don't
lighting
wanna go
designer
ahead
for
and
major
accept
shows,
this-
so there's that. It's a good career.
Okay,
In my
that
own right,
girl,
so
the
thank you.
young girl, actually took accountability at the age of 22, which
At
half
20,
of these
right.
women
Sorry.
can't fucking
These
do.
pregnancy hormones. I just have to mute real fast. I got. You know what?
Yeah,
That's why you pregnant. It makes sense though. That's all y'all talk about though. We're not trying to teach that youth that stuff. That's the thing.
I'm gonna be honest, Kelly. I saw when your camera came on when you were on the thing, and your house isn't even clean. So I'm not gonna take your advice, Mama, because you don't keep your house up. I'm
Vader,
sorry.
you see how you hopping all over the place in the conversation? And
I'm
you
just
didn't know
saying,
what
like, when
topic-
people give advice and they don't clean their homes, that to me is wild. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Though.
I don't clean my home. Look, honey, I'd rather be in a fucking dirty ass
I don't
fucking house
cook,
with
I
fucking
don't
roaches
clean.
and be in
I'm
a
gonna say
successful
I got
ass
this
fucking
rain.
in a successful marriage, then fucking be with somebody who wants to spread their legs like fucking peanut butter. I'm sure you need 2 fucking backos to put your twat bed together, bitch. Don't.
Kelly.
All right, don't be on Kelly number 4, man. All right, don't let her get you, man. Don't let her.
No, she
But
can't.
yeah.
No, she can't just hop
not
around and
here
start yelling at
anymore,
everybody. Exactly, patriarchy. That's what I heard. I don't cook. I don't clean. I'm gonna say I got.
I just think it's funny, and this is coming from someone who is okay. I'm very sex positive. So for me to hear a younger person willing to say, this is what I did, this didn't work, this is what I'm doing different, and now I'm doing better. Whether I agree with how she got there or not, if it's working for her, it's making her happy, it isn't hurting her or anybody else, why can't we just be happy for that? Why do we have to challenge that? It may not have worked. I could go down the same path she went down and do the same thing she did. It may not work for me. That's fine. But what works for her is working for her, and she's doing something that's safe and is good for her mind, body, and spirit. I don't understand why, even in disagreements with that, it has to be such vitriol behind that, a problem. Like, that's the part I'm not okay with. I'm not gonna beat up on someone to whom the majority of us is in essence a child and encourage that kind of behavior.
Hey, you know what? Hakuna Matata.
What a wonderful phrase.
It'll be all right. Habari Gani, everybody. How y'all doing?
What's the deal, man? How you feeling?
Man, I'm good, bro. I don't know what the hell I just stepped into.
somebody trying to corrupt the dang on youth, and we gotta finally, and that's what I love hearing on this app. I ain't gonna lie. When I hear some youngins actually talking with some sense and taking accountability, you gotta add them. I ain't gonna even lie, man, because this is what we really fighting. This is what we talking for, man. Some people ain't. Some people just going off their lifestyles and whatever it is and do us happy. That's not what I preach over here at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do what's right. Do what's going to help a lot of us. That's what the problem is. Doing what's happy is what got everybody bitter right now. So that's funny though that we talking about that, because I got a topic tomorrow. I'm talking about the bitterness. That's what we're gonna talk about. But tonight we on this.
I definitely out
I
there. I'm like,
apologize,
all right,
Kev.
not too much on my
I
triplet now.
apologize, Kev, and I apologize, panel. I apologize.
Are you
What
good?
are you apologizing for?
Don't be
Because I didn't
apologizing,
need to
Kelly.
do that on Kev's panel. But if y'all don't know me, I don't take. I can't deal with stupid people, and I shouldn't have came off with that because I apologize, and this is why my first page got banned. Because I read somebody the rights. But I apologize, Kev, and I apologize,
No,
panel.
Kelly, be yourself.
I look.
You know
Let
what?
her twatosaurus ass needs to get back up in the damn box.
You know what? If she was trying to corrupt,
Twatosaurus is crazy.
if she was trying to corrupt the
You know
youth,
what I
then it's
don't get
most
though? That's why I had to
definitely.
get on her head. I think my bad, Percher. Give me a sec. But I was about to say, was she? It's like, even though she said she married and all this stuff and pregnant or whatever. That's why I remember when she was talking to what's his name, Warlock earlier, right? I'm like, bro, I said, ain't you married? I said, you the Vader I seen in here before. I said, ain't you married? Because she over there like, yeah, come and something about coming and all this other stuff. I'm like, what the heck? How's you a married woman talking to another man like that? I don't get it. But this I
But
be
she
knowing,
lives
like
her lives
people
all the
marriages be
time.
people be married, and it's like using a person at the same time. They like people. It's they band-aid. You know, they really never heal from their situations. They never, so they just get with somebody. You know, and then all they got to offer is opening their legs or whatever, and then they fall in love with that, and then they get a sucker that fall for it. But that's why I'm like, dang, how the heck? I'm like, dog, ain't you married and you talking to Warlock like that? That make no sense. Remind
Well,
me of Tansy.
she do this in lives all the time.
Huh?
Every time I see her on a live, she arguing with somebody.
Yeah, I
don't
ain't
know
never.
though, but
That's my second time
she
seeing
got
her in here.
fucked up values. She got fucked up values. That's for damn sure. Because you're trying to go ahead and give positivity to a 22-year-old girl and what to do and how she took accountability, and all you still talking about is spreading your legs like goddamn peanut butter. Are you sure it's your husband's baby, or are you sure it's not the milkman's?
Right. Exactly.
You know
But
what
yeah.
they say, mama's baby, daddy's maybe.
Well, I thought
Mhm.
it was odd as soon to try and attack Kev for not being a
Right.
whore. That was weird.
Well, that's where it started. So there was another young lady up here who was talking about her whole walk and everything and how she decided to stop doing that and really build a relationship with God and her partner. And that's what she was challenging.
That's so weird. She's like, yeah, you're celibate. I'm like, what a weird thing to yell at somebody about.
That's why I said I couldn't even see what she was getting to about that.
Because if
And
he
there was
was
no
slinging it
reason.
every which
That's
way
why
but Sunday, then she would be calling him a man whore.
exactly. That's why, well, I knew she was hopping all over the place because she went straight for Kelly's off-topic stuff. So I'm like, oh, she just
Look.
grasping for straws now.
I'm not gonna say anything to her background. I'm like, what? What the heck? You done got threw off that bad? That's crazy. You couldn't even answer the other people that's talking direct to you. But hey, you know, It's always something new, man. I knew something was gonna kind of corrupt a little good energy.
And it wasn't me.
Slimmy,
Is it
come on, man.
probably
You know
because
you.
she didn't like that the young girl was getting praise and flowers? That she wanted, the young girl was getting praise and flowers, and she didn't like the attention that she was getting, so she had to make the attention about her.
That's probably what it is. That's what it is. Her married self. That's what I be saying. Like marriage don't be meaning nothing to a lot of situations. Like some people will. I mean, it means a lot, but not the people in it. I mean, so they be messing it up, and it's like, no, don't we ain't nobody worry about your comments. You should have stopped running.
Listen,
But
look, I will more than likely hop off this page, and you can meet me on mine, and I will go back to back with you.
Catch me outside.
You can go back to back with me, you twatosaurus. You need to go do some squats and get that baby out you, because you bitter right now. Are you sure that baby is your goddamn husband's? Or are you sure it's not goddamn milkman's? Bitch, I'm not the one. Order 2.
Order 3. Order 3. Tell him, Kelly. Let me stop gassing her
That
up.
part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
Period.
Look, bitch, I don't care whether I got roaches, whatever. My whole house is fucking clean. My husband loves me. I spread my legs for my husband. I do a whole bunch of mistakes. I'm more successful in my fucking marriage than you will ever be, bitch. I don't go around spreading my legs to everyone. I don't. I respect and honor my husband, which is something that you probably don't do. My pile of laundry is fucking clean, bitch. I don't feel like folding it right now. Can you say that about yours?
Not hiding in the comments. Vader, if you was going to talk, you might as well stay in the back, baby.
You want me to show you the pile of laundry? How many kids you got? How many kids you got? Now, how many kids you got?
Just come on back up, Vader.
Right.
I'm toxic.
I'm in my bedroom.
Oh, yes, be
I'm
toxic.
in my bedroom. Bedroom.
Come on,
bedroom.
Vader.
Slim, you better bring your face back.
Vader, you the only one comment. Just come on back.
She coming back.
She said, okay.
She bought that
On
life.
your house, bro.
Okay.
You
She
laid
bought
up
that
looking
life.
like a whole beached walrus, all fat and sweaty, telling people how to live their
She
lives.
had to go look
And
at
you
her profile
dirty.
real quick so she can get some
You
ammo.
look like when you step out the shower, you already stink. Like, you cannot tell me shit. I already know what kind of woman you are. You're too loud. You're too opinionated. You're the toxic one. I listen to you. I've heard you talk. I heard you run your life. You a dirty fingernail, old pile of laundry, cat piss house, having ass white woman. I know who you are. You ain't gonna come here and tell me shit, baby. I already know. I already know.
You know what?
I'm telling you what, I can be having goodness, and I'm still not gonna look as raggedy and raked as you.
My Batman wings, my
I'm sorry, are you saying your
fupa.
the moderator turned off my mic? I thought you wanted to go toe to
I
toe.
did.
What happened, baby?
Come on.
What happened? What happened?
Let me go.
Turn off now.
Ladies.
Hold on.
Y'all too grown.
Ladies.
I'm
Y'all
not
don't need to
grown
be
for
doing
it.
that.
I'm petty and immature shit. That's why my name is Vader.
Just stop.
Sorry.
Hey, Kevin.
What's up, Scorpio?
Like, I'm not too grown for it. What are you talking about? I'm full of hormones and shit right now. I'm mad just to be mad. Like, we could go toe to toe with your dirty, nasty house. Because I already know when you walk on your floor, your feet are dirty. I know that walking through your own house, people got to put their shoes on to walk through your house so their feet don't get dirty. Not the other way around. People ain't taking their shoes off.
Perfect time for a warlock lady.
You the kind of person that walks through your house and your feet is black and dirty.
What's going on with your hormones? Why are you so full of...
Maybe those braids are a little too tight. I'm sorry that you're gonna get ahead and you're gonna need two backhoes.
But you know what? You sit there looking like a whole raggedy who did it and ran is not the business either. Are you kidding me? You're gonna try to talk about looks right now? You look like someone piped you into your body with a whole like a sausage factory. Overfilled sausage. I will tell you right now, with your bingo wings and your dirty knees and your dirty ass feet and your dirty ass house, listening to some fat busted all day in the TikTok talking shit, telling me that you have more success in your marriage. Are you kidding me? You don't sound like you're successful in your marriage.
It's Cam just letting them argue.
Come on,
you know people like it because I'm not toxic. I'm quick and fair.
It's my offering.
Hallelujah.
Take me to the king.
That's funny because you really thought you were gonna bring the energy on me, like you were gonna sit here and dress me down, and now all you're doing is screaming.
That's
you
all you're
have to
doing. You're
say is
sitting
that
here
I'm
running your
big.
fucking mouth,
All you
screaming
have to
because I
say is that
caught
I'm
you
big.
when your little
All you
graphic, when
have
your
to
green
say,
screen dropped and your house was dirty. Your house is
it's
dirty.
not,
You can't
it's
give
not dirty,
advice,
baby.
okay?
It's
You
not dirty,
can't give
baby.
advice. Your house is filthy.
What can I give advice on? I
Nothing,
cannot give
nothing. When you
advice on
man up, let me tell
how
you
to
right now, you
fucking
can't
keep
tell
a
me
man
shit
to
about
keep my
marriage. You can't
legs
tell me shit about
closed,
being a woman. You
bitch.
can't tell me shit about nothing. When you
I'm
overweight and
How
you
to
live
keep
in
your
a nasty house
legs
and you
closed, you
sitting on the
bitch.
internet all day, bitch. Like, what are you talking about? How
I
dare
sit
you?
on the
How dare you
internet
sit here and
Goodness.
try to
why do
tell
you
somebody
come
how to
from
run their
fucking
Y'all,
life
hell to
can
pay
we
when
to
you
be
have a
stop?
dirty ass house, a
Stop
dirty
it.
ass
I
car,
don't
you
have no
swamp
Y'all.
dirt.
ass and
No,
shit
they ain't
all
doing
day
no
on
skit,
chat.
man. The sad part, but it's not a skit at all.
Enough.
No,
No, can y'all
bitch.
Enough.
stop? Can y'all
How you
stop?
gonna listen to some swamp ass fat
Scorpio,
bitch who
it's
got a
not
dirty
gonna
house
Stop
telling
stop
everyone what to do?
raining.
Again.
I'm a swamp.
That's the worst part. Sitting
No,
there with a whole, you smelling
let
like
me go
wide
ahead. You
open.
know what? I have fucking more than you will ever
Why are you taking
have,
my mic
bitch.
away
I
though?
will.
I thought you wanted to talk
What?
shit. We talking shit now, aren't we?
I,
Oh, you didn't. That's not the
or
shit you
bitch,
wanted to
you need
talk,
to
huh?
go
You
ahead
thought
and
you was
take
gonna
your
run
breaks
your
out your
mouth
damn leg.
uninterrupted, and I was
I'm
gonna
Let
over
me
sit
here
here
looking
blow
and
like
listen
one
on
of
to
the
you.
your
mother
shit.
Let me
lives. You
blow
feel
on
me?
you.
That's not the way it
You
works.
won't
Sorry,
fucking blow
sorry,
me.
swamp
God damn
source.
my bitch.
Sorry, swamp assosaurus Rex. That's not the way this shit
Okay,
works.
okay,
You
okay.
wanted me to
Source
hear? I'm up here.
Rex.
Sorry,
No,
busted ass
bitch.
bitch. Sorry,
I'm sure you
so
fucking
sorry.
twat ass Sorge bitch. You twat ass
What you
Sorge
mad
bitch, and
for,
you too
huh? You
fucking
over there
backo
laid up.
to
Open
put
a
your
leg
bitch.
and kill
How
every
many fucking
living
like you
creature in
want me
your
to call
house
the
right now.
basketball
Lift
team
your
and the
big
football
fat
team?
ass
Cause
leg
I'm
up.
sure they ran
Your
through your ass. The basketball team,
lipoprotein
the
Not the
fat
football team.
giant,
football
my
I'm sure they
600
team.
ran
pound
through
life
your
leg up.
motherfucking ass.
Crusty
I'm
panty
sure
ass.
they ran
You
through your
sitting
fucking
around
ass.
smelling like
I'm
ramen noodles
sure.
and
Not the
hot dog water
football
all
No,
day. Go
team.
telling
I'm
other
a
people how to live their life. Look
no,
at
Until
honey.
you.
I
now.
don't
Pick a
tell.
struggle.
I don't tell people how to live their life. I give
You
advice to
sit here
somebody
with
that don't
that
know how
raw
to
dog
fucking keep
energy
their
all
legs closed, bitch. Keep their legs closed. Keep your legs closed. Cause I'm sure I guarantee that
when
fucking
your house
baby
is
that you
dirty and
had
you
is not
overweight.
your. Oh, my house is dirty. Come on, bitch. What else you got?
Uh-oh, you keep muting my
Come on,
mic.
bitch. What else you got?
He's
Come
not
on,
muted
bitch.
you.
At least you're burning some
You sure
calories now,
you're
huh?
sure your
Sweating to
fucking
the
husband's
oldies
not
right
cheating
here.
on you?
Immediately.
You're sure
Got
your
you
husband's not
sweating
cheating on
now.
you,
Got
bitch?
that calorie count up.
You're
Get
sure
that
your
heart rate
husband's
up.
not
We gonna
cheating
work
on you,
you out.
bitch?
There
We
you
gonna
go,
Give Slimmy
exercise
Slimmy.
the
your
You
big
going the
demons.
right
red.
route. There you go.
Give Slimmy the
You
big
sure your
red.
husband's not cheating on you, bitch?
With who?
You sure your husband's not
What's
cheating on you,
cheating on
bitch?
me with you, you big fat back pig? Huh? Some
Oh,
razorback
that's all
hog?
you got.
Some
I
truffle
guess
pig?
this bitch
Some
back to the
dirty
big.
house? Oh,
Watch out
nasty
for the
bitch.
big
You got a dirt
girls.
ring around
Watch
your
out for
neck,
the big
bitch.
girls.
A
Watch
bitch
out
with
for
a
the
dirt
big
ring around her
girls.
neck gonna
Watch
teach
out
me
for
There
the
you
how to
big
go.
live.
girl. Hey,
How
watch
you
out
There
for
gonna
the
you
big
sit
go.
girl.
here
Cause
with
it's
a
See,
gonna
you
be
know
dirt
the
ring
deal.
any
She
around
know
your
the
neck
deal.
looking
Come on
like
here,
Alaskan
Lydia. I hear
black
that
any
bear
man.
and
any
shit.
day of the week. This big back bitch will take your man any day of the week, bitch. Any day of the week, bitch. Any day
You
of the week.
said,
I
you
haven't
said
been
what?
going through
This
like a
big
fucking train.
dirtback
I
child
haven't
with
been going
moles
through
on
like
your
a
back,
fucking
looking so
train.
dirty. You probably got cavities
Oh,
too
who need
and
got a
shit.
fix and flat
Didn't
ass?
do your hair.
Bitch, go pop some more fix and flat ass.
Hey
Nice.
Bitch,
Jay,
Didn't wash
go
your
go
face.
fucking get
Didn't
you
brush
some
your
more fix
teeth.
and flat ass.
Didn't get dressed. Go
Bitch,
wipe your ass today. Didn't even
Nice.
clean your motherfucking house. Didn't do shit today, but
bitch,
sit on TikTok
She
all
started to
day
sing it
long.
with the.
You thought cooking with Kaya, you thought the bitch could cook in the
Listen,
kitchen.
we're
You
trying to
really
hear. We're trying to
all
hear
right,
Jay.
listen, y'all.
Sorry.
Kaya
Y'all
teaching
can
me
just.
how
one
to
bitch,
cook.
one
Kaya gonna
bitch.
teach me how to cook. Bitch don't even have a spice
I'm
rack.
so
First
Veda,
of
you
all,
mad her house
if she
dirty
don't have
because
Great
you
anything to
value
do
ain't
with
fed
spice
it,
her
rack
but
at
wait,
work,
correctly.
bitch. Cooking
wait a
with
minute.
my
Kaya.
fucking husband
Wait a
who's
Whoever you
minute.
speaking
got
I
Wait
can
a
46
cook,
years
minute.
bitch.
old and
My
you
Wait a,
thought
black
you
man
wait a
will speak that
minute.
I
Wait
can
a
that's
minute.
how
cook.
I
dumb
want
you
to
are. That's how
Jay.
much
I'm
that's
so
how
Hold on.
mentally
sorry,
busted
bitch.
you are. You
My
really thought
Batman
Kaya
bitch
was
can say that I can
Nope.
cook, bitch.
She really thought
Period,
Kaya was
I'm
Kelly.
not
teaching black
Batman
women
Wing
how to
say that I
cook.
can cook, bitch. I don't
We
know
got
about
Kaya is
you.
greens,
not teaching
beans,
women how to
potatoes,
cook.
You
tomatoes.
He's coming
skin
off
and
that
bone
mute
looking
button quick.
motherfucking bitch.
Greens,
You
potatoes,
So
skin and
tomatoes,
sorry.
bone
mushrooms,
motherfucking
lamb.
Sorry,
bitch.
you
You
sloth.
name it.
Sorry, you
You scheming bone motherfucking bitch.
sweaty ass slug, slothy bitch. Okay,
No, sir,
sorry.
I'm not
Sorry,
a
you
I'm not
peeped
slut.
and
gonna
did
lie,
I'm
shit
not a
for
Shorty
slut,
catch
scary
that
but
ass
I could
bitch.
dick.
be one to your husband.
Oh,
I
so
could be one to
sorry.
your husband because I'm
Sorry that
sorry
when you get out
you
the
been
shower, you
ran
stink
through, bitch.
immediately because you got rolls and shit you can't reach. You need a
Yup,
fucking
I got a
dignity stick
whole
to wipe
12
your
pack,
ass, and you
bitch.
telling people
I
how to
got a
live their
whole
life,
fucking 12
bitch.
pack and my husband nipples on
Really?
them
You
every day.
really
I
gonna
got a
sit
whole
here when you
fucking
can't
12
even
pack,
reach
bitch.
your whole
A
ass because
whole
your
12
back
pack
so
rolls,
wide?
bitch.
You
Yup,
can't even wipe
yup,
your
a
whole ass.
whole pack of 12.
You gonna
Yup,
tell
whole
people how
pack of
to live
12
their
and my
fucking
husband
life.
nipples on them every
Loud
day,
mouth
baby.
on the internet,
Every day.
smelling like
Oh,
sweating
I'm so
sausages. And you go
Sweating
tell everybody what the
sausages.
Vader's
fuck to do.
sensitive.
I'm
That's what made
sorry.
them
Get the
fight.
fuck out of
You
here
need
with
to go
that
get ahead
shit.
and go get you
It's
some
always
Right,
vibrator
regular
so
Vader
you can
hoes
was
that
put them
don't
up
even
warning
know
your
how to
us.
burn a
ass.
calorie, telling everybody not to have sex. Why? Because you
Christina.
can't.
Ramen noodles
Your
sometimes.
husband's
Virgo,
gotta
what is
bend
your
you
bitch?
over like
I'm
a
happy
pork
with the way that
sausage
I
and suck
fucking
you
look,
from the
bitch.
back
I'm
like a
happy
pig
with the way
because
that
he
I
can't
fucking
get
look,
between them
bitch.
fat
I
legs,
am so
girl.
happy with the way I look.
Period.
I'm
That's
so
why you mad. You
you
mad at
are
people.
not fucking.
Everyone's a
You
whore.
did,
Everyone's a
bitch.
slut
Let
just
me
because
tell
you
you,
can't
you
crank
were
your leg
smoke
up
broken up
and
in
back
fucking
behind your head.
bed. I'm sorry. You need to go
What?
ahead
You
and go
gotta
and
calm
have a
that down,
Christina,
Lose
transformation
your
shut
before
up.
voice.
somebody beats you like the dude you look like.
Oh,
Maybe
I
you
look
need to
like
go
a
have
dude
your
when you over
hormones
here
checked.
like a busted
You need
move
to
from
go
Drew
have your
Carey
hormones checked,
sitting around in
bitch.
your
You
own
need to go
filth,
have your
porterhouse,
hormones
bitch. What are
checked,
you talking
bitch.
about? You
Go
got
have your
roaches,
hormones
generations
checked
upon
because you look
generations of
like a
roaches that
fucking
have built
dude.
fucking
You
familiar
look like
lines
a
in your
fucking
house, and you
dude.
talking
options
about me?
I'm
You look
I'm
like a
sorry.
trying.
I'm so
fucking
sorry
dude.
that your camera dropped
Hallelujah.
and your green screen
Options
What?
projected
are
and showed your nasty
few.
There you
house.
go. You got it.
I'm
Do
trying
you?
to
Apparently,
think,
you're stupid because I'm in my
Hallelujah.
fucking
but
bedroom, bitch.
where
I'm not
are
in my
you?
fucking house.
Hey,
Where are
She
we?
said, "You're stupid. I'm in my bedroom, not my house. Your
Amen.
I'm
bedroom is in your
all
house. You laying in
I'm
bed
not
while
fucking
while
upstairs.
your
You are
house
so
is dirty.
church
Lead,
you are
I
out.
saw
lead
your
them to the
you
bedroom.
altar,
It
a
looked
Lala.
stupid
empty.
ass fucking
It looked like
hoe.
it
Burden
You a
stank.
of
stupid ass
peace.
fucking
It
hoe.
looked like
Lead them
you
to
look
the
like one
You
of
a
them
altar.
people
stupid
who
ass
got
fucking
dirty
hoe.
pillows under the
I can't
pillowcase.
take
Okay.
it.
I got what?
Trust
I got
it
what? I got
to
what now?
You look like
I
precious
got what
oil
now?
poured
Come
Oh,
over
on.
Harry,
you,
you ready?
running
You
down
ready
on
for it,
his
Harry?
running
Yes.
down on
You
his
what?
Bishop,
Uh,
do
capacity.
both of
Having me
them.
text Ari. All right,
all
they
right.
asked me to come up here.
All
Okay,
right,
we
y'all.
have
Y'all
to
had
take a
enough.
flight.
There we
We
go.
have to
There
take
we
a
go.
flight.
Perfect timing.
We
I
just
will
thank
let you
you for
talk
tuning
I
about
get
it.
in.
it. They all get it out. They get it out. We get it out now.
We
All
just
right.
trust you. We just thank you guys for
I
coming to
was
the
hoping
Marriage
somebody
Prayer.
be the bigger person. They said, "Fuck it," you
The
know.
bigger person is a crazy. It's crazy work right
That's
now.
that's
They was fussing through the Lord's music.
through the
Y'all
Lord.
didn't
Well,
even
that
hear
even worked,
Jesus.
right? We thought that was gonna work.
Slimmy had the Bible.
The devil. They ain't nothing but the devil.
Slimmy had the Bible. She didn't have no holy water right now, but she had the
There you
Bible.
go. Let me get that credit on my end right there. See, I knew she was a good
Yeah,
person.
she had the Bible.
There you
Oh,
go.
Sure did.
What was
Nah,
you
Kelly,
singing
don't
that
do it.
whole
I know you're
time?
trying to
That
start
was
a
good.
live up and get her
Oh,
up over there. Don't do
Kelly.
that. No, don't lose your bag.
Vader gonna be the background.
Don't lose your bag. You're gonna see her face with the cheekbones on it. That's the only thing I seen with Vader though. I just see them they stand out. She about to have it. Just gonna see her like married woman with she about to have a whole topic on her real quick.
She gonna call her. What did she call her? Serenity? What she call her?
Is
What did she?
diabolical.
They both was coming with some stuff, man. That was funny.
Vader on some real stuff.
What did she say, Jane? Because we said it at the same time. What did she say? She
I
said
forgot. She said so much.
I'm
She said,
sorry.
oh, boy.
That
Some of
shit
that
was
stuff overlaps.
funny.
Oh, that was hilarious. Vader,
And I
don't
was
do that no
trying not
more,
to laugh,
sis.
but that was funny.
No, Kelly
Because
and
we both
Vader gotta
said,
be
wait, let
stopped.
us slap us. What did she call
I
it?
um
I'm not gonna
Yo,
lie.
it's so many. It was so many. It was so many dinosaurs involved in this changes.
I
I
learned
don't
a
even
whole
know.
bunch of new.
no, I can't
There's a
remember. It
lot
was
going on.
Pussysaurus
Now I
Rex or
heard hot
something.
dog water. That is
It was
Tiffany.
it was something.
And then we spread it like peanut butter and
Yeah,
stuff.
the
I'm
Bible
glad
was
I'm
just
allergic to
talking nothing.
peanuts. I'm
I
glad.
thought God was gonna step in, but they ain't care. They said move.
Kelly, what's the source again?
No, it wasn't her. She
It
said
was
twatosaurus.
Her turkey, your turkey based her baby twatosaurus ass. That
Yeah,
need
oh
two
my
she
backos to
did
put your.
go first.
Yeah,
Lord.
they need two
She said it
backos to put
first.
your
She said
twat back in place.
Platosaurus.
Cause I'm sure
Kelly,
as
she's not
hell,
even
I'm
up
sure as
here.
fucking
You
hell, it's
arguing
not
with
your
your
husband's
phone.
bitch.
Not the
No, what did Shorty
No,
say?
I
tell the
know cause
person
she
on hold.
added on like 3 of the twat or puss or
Right?
All
something.
right, so y'all not trying to get on it. All right, we got to go for round two now because y'all not trying to let her.
No,
I
no,
heard
no.
was it a
I
For
pussosaurus?
see,
what?
What?
I
Alter
see.
ego.
Alter,
Y'all
help
done turn my
me.
life to something else, man.
I
So
want
we
to
got.
know
I'm
I,
gonna
what's
let
going
y'all
on.
get y'all thing off one more time, and then we
My
gonna get on
turn.
this
Let,
panel.
Hey,
We
baby,
gonna get
my
you
on this
better
turn,
topic.
come
Kev.
with some
is
and
that a
I'm
joke?
To
tired of
save the
Onyx.
live, let's save the live
Bring
right
up. Is
quick.
that my 2020 in the building?
We love the
Period.
TikTok shop.
What's the deal?
You
We
can
over here trying to
find
sing some good.
We love
praises
the
up in here.
TikTok shop.
We
We
love the
shop in there
TikTok
all the
shop, and you can
time.
find all the
We
animals and dinosaurs they talking
You
about
want
over
to
here on
find
the
a
we
TikTok
listen
shop.
and we
dinosaur?
don't judge.
The
Not too long.
the Pussosaurus and all of them, they on the TikTok shop. I think for 99¢.
Go ahead and invite Vader back up. Let them get their round two, and we up. She got the little
Oh Lord.
dinosaur thing down there.
Not the. No, my
They can
girl's
get their
good. She
part two, and we gonna get on top of it. Man, I just wanted to
no,
get it
but
out their system.
And when they up here, y'all, can y'all put in the comment section? We love the TikTok shop, so we can go and get the all the Sauruses and Pussaronimus and stuff
Yep.
from the TikTok shop for 99¢,
that
and
was
then
too deep.
Let
for
me guess. Let me
3.99.
guess.
Ding ding ding. The
You're the
opening
one who
line
decided to
All
go
was.
ahead
right,
and
it's
purposely.
round two,
Oh
and I
shit!
You
usually
That's
don't do
the
this.
purposely
Y'all
got
lucky I'm
opening.
feeling
pregnant.
good today.
You
Wait a
purposely
minute.
got
Wait a
fucking
minute.
pregnant.
Before
You
you go,
purposely
Kelly,
got
wait.
fucking
Kelly,
pregnant.
wait.
Hold up, Kelly. Give it a second, Kelly. Give it a second.
Listen
Vader,
to
they
it.
ain't say no time to sneak in either.
Wait,
Y'all gotta
wait.
be
There
fair
should
with
be
it.
some rules to this.
You gotta
You
have
said there gotta
rules.
be some rule, Eric.
There's
Wait,
rules.
for real,
First of all,
everybody need at least 30 seconds. Everybody else
exactly.
be quiet.
I'm setting a timer, and I want you to know that the opening line was from Kelly with Turkey Based the Baby. That's
Okay,
where
now
we at
Kelly
right
go.
now. That's where we started.
See, us men are mature. We don't do them things.
You
It's like
cheesed with
that.
I'm
that
sick of
cat
you.
that
I'm sick of
swallowed the
you
canary
today.
though,
That's
Kev.
it. Everybody say something about Kev right now.
Don't know
That was the
why.
wrong
I
time for me
would
to say that. I
like.
got
Why
a
would you
whole woman
tell him
panel.
get
I
up
just thought
here
about
and
that.
then kick me off and mute my mic? That's the only thing I'm
City
wondering.
boys up.
Like,
Y'all, we can't even hear. There was too many voices.
I got a headache now. I'm finna snatch this wig off.
All right, so
Girl, let the Bible heal you.
I don't even understand it. Like, what's the point of
and
getting
bring
up
that
here
Bible
and
because we gonna
telling me
need
to
that.
come up
Bring that
here
shield 'cause we don't
if
want
you're
to get
gonna
hit
kick
with some
me
word.
off?
So hopefully it's out your system. It sound like
Everyone
y'all
be
calm down
careful
a
in
little
the
bit.
comments.
Look,
Let the
I
peace
have been
stay.
laughing the whole time because I've been trying to say this to her. Like, she really got on my
Dang,
nerves the other day when I heard her, and I just decided
it was
not
built
to
When
up.
like
did you
dig
hear me,
at
Vegas
it.
bitch?
told
When did you
you.
hear me? I'm glad
Uh oh, here we go.
You
I'm your entertainment. I'm
you
glad
are
I could be the
entertaining. Ding
entertainment and
ding.
live
It
rent
is
free in your
entertaining.
fucking head to
Pigpen.
where you follow me from panel to
Pigadillosaurus.
panel, bitch. No,
Pigadillosaurus.
bitch. What did you say? Twatosaurus, bitch.
Beeferigosaurus
What did you say,
Rex.
Twata?
All
I'm
right.
sorry, bitch.
It's
I'm not
okay.
no
You'll be
damn
all right. You'll be
Twatosaurus.
all right.
I
You get
kept
over
my
it.
legs closed. Unlike you, you the age of 40
You ain't
that
got
fucking
no
can
choice,
actually.
you fucking barn hog. What you talking about? Them
Oh,
legs
but
ain't
you know
cracking
what?
open.
You
How you
can
supposed to
actually
open them
go
up?
to
You
my
tell me how
profile
in
and
the
fucking look
hell
at
them
shit,
fat
but
thighs
you
of
make
yours
your
about to crank
profile
open.
private.
You
You
act
make
like
your
that's a
profile
whole
private. Go
struggle for
stand
you.
on the
Why
street
is it
corner,
so hard
spread
for
your
me to keep my
legs.
legs
Your feet
closed?
need you.
I'm
Your
so
feet need you to do
desired.
something.
Like,
Spread your
no,
legs, cause
please
that's
keep
all
your
you.
legs
Your mama
closed.
ever tell you you ain't good enough for lying on your damn back? That's what you're good for. You lied on your fucking back because you ain't good for nothing fucking else. You gonna use and abuse a man, right? I guarantee you, you fucking probably
That's
used and
all,
abused your
Porky
husband.
Pig.
I guarantee.
But that's all, folks.
I'll put it in my mouth,
Stuttering
bitch.
Porky
Put it in
Pig
my
ass
mouth.
bitch.
Yup. Let me gain
Listen to that
15 more pounds.
horrible
Put the
voice, too.
sausage, put the pork, put the
Nails on a
bacon, put it in my
chalkboard.
mouth.
Yeah.
Put it
Every
in my
man's just
mouth.
lining up to
Put it
hear
in my
you
mouth.
talk sweet
It's all
nothings to
fucking good.
him.
Put it in my mouth.
Slide
Put it
it
in my
across
mouth,
your big
bitch.
thick chin beard while I'm at it, right? Right into your
Okay,
mouth
my
with all
big
the
thick
rug burn
chin
to go
beard, but
with
you
it.
know what? I can sit on my
Whoa.
husband's
Out
face
of
and
your
still make
husband
him
doesn't
nut.
want you
I
sitting on
don't
his
know
face.
about
That's
you,
why you
bitch.
sitting on
I don't
TikTok,
know about
baby.
you, bitch. I don't
What?
know about you, but that's why your profile is fucking private, bitch. You had to get ahead and go through
It
my
is private. I
profile to
talk too
look
much
at me,
shit.
to come
Uh,
for my fucking looks. I'm glad you followed me
why
from
wouldn't
fucking
I?
panel
You
to
look
panel.
horrible.
Because
That's
I
the
live
easiest
rent
thing.
free in your
I'm
head,
all
bitch.
about low
I
hanging
live rent
fruit.
free in your
And
head.
guess what? Your fruit
I'm
hangs real
sorry.
low
Like,
and
you
it's
may,
rotten.
your husband might want to go get a DNA test because I guarantee it's probably not his fucking child. It might be the man on the corner, the next door neighbor's house. Who
Oh
else? It might
no.
be
Oh no. The lady on the
It
internet
might be
said I
that.
have a bastard. Illegitimate bastard. Okay,
Yeah,
Anne.
you probably do because you can't keep your fucking legs closed. You're telling 22-year-olds
Yes,
to open it and
I
spread
can't
it
keep my
wide
legs
fucking
closed.
open.
I'm the married woman can't keep her legs closed. You know why? Because my husband
No.
likes me unlike yours. So I just sit here and sweat on the internet
Oh,
talking shit on the TikTok with y'all
your
dirty house.
husband likes you?
Why
Your
would he want
husband
to
likes
fuck
you,
you
right?
when you're over
Your
here
husband
not
likes
cleaning
you?
your house
You don't even wipe your whole ass. You're too wide in the backside. You need a dignity
Yup,
stick
and
to
I
reach
got a
that
whole
fucking
bunch
pie
of
hole of
ass
yours.
that my
You
husband
can't even
loves,
reach it.
eats, and chews on. A whole bunch. A whole motherfucking bunch, bitch. What the hell you got? A fix-it flat ass, bitch? Do you got some fucking plastic surgery?
Yeah,
Or
I'm
does
sure
somebody need to
you've
get
got
ahead
that
and give
big
you...
Brazilian butt lift,
Somebody
huh?
needs to
You're so
beat you like the
shapely.
dude you look like because you can't pass as a fucking female, bitch. You look like a
Yes, I
fucking dude
can't
and
pass as
somebody
a
needs to
female.
beat
You're
your
the
ass.
epitome of femininity, and I'm a dog. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
world we
Look,
live
bitch,
in.
this is me
Yes,
all day,
yes,
every day.
you're
This is
right.
me
I'm
all day,
ugly and
every
you're
day.
pretty.
You can call me
I'm
masculine. You
so
can call me
ugly and
aggressive. You
you're
can
so
call me
hot.
whatever the fuck you want, bitch. You can call me whatever the fuck you want. This is me every day, any day. Don't change for fucking
That's the
nobody,
problem.
bitch.
That's what's the issue. You're not anything to
Why?
write home about, Swamp Dog. What you talking
Our
about?
But
voice
you
compels you.
follow me, right? You go and you follow me to stalk my pages
I
so you
don't
could say
follow. I
something to
never
me,
went to
right?
your page. I saw your live when you
You
were doing
just
cooking with
did, because how
Kaya.
in the fuck do you know what the fuck I look like, bitch? I didn't have to go to yours because yours is
Because when
fucking
you were
private,
doing your
but you
live
had to go
cooking
to
with
mine,
Kaya,
bitch.
your green screen betrayed you. Dropped, saw your face, your fucked up hair, and your dirty house, bitch. It was not. It
You
wasn't
know
an
what? Look,
investigative
bitch.
report. All
Look,
right.
bitch. Look,
That's the way
bitch.
it happened. And when I saw it, I was like, this is the hoe telling everybody what to do in that horrible voice with that nasty house looking like a
Look,
whole pile
bitch.
of hot garbage. This
Look,
dumpster
bitch.
fire is the one telling people what to
Look,
do.
bitch. Yeah. Look,
There you
bitch.
go.
This is my natural hair.
Yes.
This is my natural
Ooh, she
hair.
said
What
you
are
ain't
you
That's
gonna
your
saying,
cam up
natural
though.
Lilo?
Jay Leno thick
This is
ass neck
this is my
too.
natural
That's your
hair.
natural dirt
This is
liner in your
natural,
neck.
bitch. This is
Right
natural.
now,
Did
right
you
now,
have to
inch,
go and
right
buy
now, inch
yours? Did you
She
have
comparison.
to
ain't gonna
go
Hold
cam
buy
on,
up
yours,
though.
Kelly.
bitch?
Hold on, Kelly.
Did
Right
you
now,
have to
Vader,
go
inch
buy yours?
comparison. How many inches you got
Vader,
compared to
turn your
Kelly?
camera
I want to
on.
see it right
Bitch,
now.
bitch,
Better
come
you
on.
better you
This is
better
all
cam up as
natural,
good as your
bitch.
joke's supposed to be.
I don't have no fucking makeup on. I don't have no makeup on. I don't need fucking makeup. This is natural, bitch. Where's yours? Where's
Oh,
yours?
Where you
Oh,
at,
you're right.
Where's
Vader?
Yeah,
yours,
I don't
bitch?
have.
Where you
Yes,
at,
you're
Where's
right.
Vader?
yours?
I have no
Kelly
makeup.
winning
Oh, I'm
tonight.
I'm gonna.
She
I'm
winning
sorry.
gonna.
tonight. She
I'm
got the cam
sorry.
on
She
and
got the
giving you.
camera
I'm
on. Where your
sorry,
camera at,
bitch.
Vader?
I'm sorry that you
All right,
have
now
to
let's
buy
see your
hair to
house.
look like
Let's see
me.
your house. Come
I'm
on.
sorry you have to buy
Since
hair
you're
to
on
look like
camera,
me.
let's
Now
go
you
ahead.
asking for too much,
No,
man.
Let's
Now
see
you
your.
gotta
I
We
bring
didn't
got.
do
Let
something
me
to the
show
anything.
table
show
now,
something
man.
first.
I'm
We
not bringing
wait till
shit
your
to the
face.
You
table.
gotta bring
What
something to the
table?
table.
What table am I bringing something to? Her
You
dirty
gotta
ass
Go
bring
ahead,
that
kitchen
camera
yeah,
table?
up. That's what
yeah,
you gotta
that
Huh?
one.
do.
Show us
Oh
your
yeah, I
face.
sit around
What?
sweating and
My
nasty all
medicine?
day on the
My medicine?
interwebs, talking
That's my
shit on
medicine.
TikTok
That's
in my
that's
dirty
my
bed.
medicine. That's my
All
pillow.
right,
Yes,
I'm
there
not
you
That's my
finna
go.
play
medicine.
with
That's
There
my
you.
you go. You
pillow.
got an
I am
invite
not
right
finna play
there.
with you.
Invited you
That's my medicine.
to Roseville.
That's my medicine. That's my pillow. Yup, and I'm in a
That's
sweatshirt.
funny.
I'm
That's
in a
funny to me.
sweatshirt.
You sit here on the
I'm in a
interwebs with your
sweatshirt.
fucking
Look.
dirty
You know what?
house all
You
day,
know what?
fucking 300 pounds, telling people how to live their life.
300. No,
I
honey,
don't
I'm
have to
Our
jump
220.
through
Father,
hoops to
I'm
prove
who
shit.
art
220,
I'm
in
gonna
bitch.
tell you how it
heaven,
I'm
is. You know
220.
why? Because I'm
hallowed
I'm
not
be
sitting
thy
220.
here fucking
name.
telling people, okay, you're 220 and 5 foot
Thy
tall, big
kingdom
fucking whoop.
come,
You're
thy
sitting
will be
here
done
lecturing people all day while you
Thy
sit
will be
around
done
sweating
on
your
on
ass
earth
off
as
on
earth
it
the
is in heaven.
as
interwebs.
it is in heaven.
That's the
Give us
funny
this
thing.
day.
Lord, give
That's
us
the whole
this
Look.
point.
day
Your house is nasty. You're
our
nasty, and you're a
daily
fucking hot
bread,
mess. You're a train wreck.
and
Well, how
forgive us
dare
our
you sit here
debtors
and tell people what to do when you
as
need
we
to fix
forgive
your
our
shit?
debtors.
Tell people what to do. You just told a 22 year
Constant. I
old
didn't tell
girl
her
to
to do
open
shit.
her
I asked her if
You
she
legs.
enjoyed the
did.
time that she
That
had sex with
happened.
her
And
boyfriend.
then you
I
just
didn't tell her to do
insulted the
anything.
host.
I didn't tell her to
You
suck his
just
dick. I didn't tell her
insulted
she needs
the
to fuck him some
host
more. I didn't tell
for
her
going
anything.
ahead and
I
being
didn't give her any
celibate
advice
for.
at all. I just asked her if she enjoyed
You
it.
told her to
That's it.
open her
But you know
Literally.
what?
legs, and
Even if
you
I did
just
tell
told
her
the
something,
host that
guess what?
something was wrong
What the
for him
fuck?
to be
At
celibate
least I'm
for
not
4
sitting here
years.
all day in a dirty house giving people advice. That's you,
I'm
you
not in a
Is
fucking
that
dirty
pig.
why?
house.
Is that
That's
your
you.
I'm
wait?
not.
Wait,
What are
Vader.
you
Is that
projecting?
That's
What are
you.
you
is
You
Exactly
sitting
Are you
what we're
around like
projecting
talking
I don't
because
even
you
about.
get
have the
that. How
dirty
you gonna
house?
sit
Are
around
you
being a
projecting
fucking
because you
fat
have the
ass
dirty
Vader,
bitch
hold
house?
on,
all
Callie,
day
hold on,
Are
long?
you
Callie.
projecting
Vader,
because you have
And
the
is
you're
dirty?
that
gonna
your
tell people
response?
what to do with
Hold
themselves.
on, Vader, I have a question. Are you saying
Are
that
you
that was your
projecting because you
response?
have a dirty
That
house,
wasn't
honey?
my question.
I can't hear
Vader,
you.
my
The swamp
question
dog is
was,
You need
screeching
to
over you. Hold
apologize
on,
to the
what?
fucking host. Is what
excuse
you need
me,
to do for insulting the
Juliet,
host and
How about
telling
I
him
tell you to go
that he's
fuck
been
fucking sick of
yourself? And
it.
celibate
how
for
about
4
why don't you
fucking
eat a granola
years.
bar while
We're
you're
all
at it?
tired of it. I don't know
Okay,
what
you know
you
what?
need.
I'll
Yeah.
go get you some banana. You want me to teach you how to show how to do that?
Yeah,
I can
teach
teach
me
you
how
how
to
to give
eat.
you
I'm
lessons,
sure you know how
bitch.
to do that. Teach
Yep,
everybody how
I
to
can
Don't do
fucking
teach
be
you.
a
that.
I
big
can teach
old
you.
beast swamp dog.
I
Go
can teach
ahead.
you.
Let's see it.
I can teach you.
Let's see it. Let's see how to be homely and sit on the internet all day while your
I'm
husband's at
ugly and I'm
work.
look,
Teach me
bitch.
that.
You can
How
call
about
me
you teach
fat.
me
You
how
can
to
call
sit
me
around looking like you smell like armpit and asshole all day on the interwebs
while your husband's at work. Teach
The
me that.
interweb is
Thank
crazy.
you.
Nah,
Thank
nah.
you.
Why don't you cam up?
Teach me how to
Because you
be
wanna talk.
useless at home
You
all day
want to
while
talk
my
to
man
get
is at
ahead, and
work.
you want to talk
Teach me
about
that. That's
that
what I
I'm
really want to
ugly.
know.
I'm ugly. I'm
Thank,
fat, and I want
thank you.
what? Because
If
I
Thank you.
you
have
Can't wait
more.
for
see
you to
you're
can't
looking
wait for you to teach me.
for, I can
Look,
see it in your eyes.
look. They're gonna fly
I
me to
can
beat your
see it
fucking
in
ass,
your
bitch.
smile.
Calm
You're
out.
all
Cam up.
I ever wanted. A swamp dog
Look.
gone
Now that's
wild.
crazy.
I
Thank
have
you,
no
Doc.
Tell me
problem,
what to
bitch.
say.
She
Don't
better
I
be
have
tell
no
dog when
me
she
problem.
came up. She better look like Beyonce. All them jokes she got,
Yeah.
boy.
Look, I'm right here.
she got some jokes, but she ain't came up. Yes, that's why she losing
Yeah,
right now.
Veda, you gotta cam
Come on.
up.
You
I
gotta
don't jump
came
through
up
hoops
now.
for I don't jump through hoops for the internet, to be honest. I very, very seldom
Hold on,
But you
now you
broadcast
had
my
jump through.
shit.
everything to say
I didn't
about
come
She
on
said
all
she
here
of
got
it.
to
the
I didn't
biggest
come on
mouth,
here
but
to
she
walk
ain't
the
gonna.
up
She
and
ain't
down the
gonna. Okay, I
catwalk, but
get
I
it.
don't
I
Come on.
got
feel it.
jokes. I tell you what, I
Come
run
on.
this mouth. I will
Hold on,
run
hold
this
on.
mouth. But as far
I
as
think we
Veda,
learned
Veda,
that
I
through
thought
part.
hoops,
you
You
I
said
don't
ain't
you
succumb
camming
to
didn't
peer
up.
jump through.
pressure.
Look,
We
for
don't cam
somebody
up
that's
around here.
so ugly and somebody that's so fat, but I
You
cam
are
the fuck
fat and
up.
ugly,
I
and you're homely
look,
too,
bitch.
and you're dirty, and you look like you
Yup.
but
They
and
gonna
you look like
fly
you
me to
stink.
your
Kelly,
house
please
and I'm
don't
gonna
do
Yeah,
this
beat
to
your
me
there
fucking
right
you
ass
go.
now.
like the
Look,
dude
Please.
you
there's
look
not
like,
anything
bitch.
you can
I'm
tell me
gonna
right
beat
now
you
that's
like
gonna
the dude
change the
you look
fact
like,
that what I
bitch.
said is
I'm
true.
gonna beat you like the dude you look like, bitch. I'm gonna
How are
beat
you
you
gonna
like the
do
dude
that?
you
You
look
can't
like.
even bust a calorie getting out of bed cleaning your house. So you don't,
Oh
bitch.
No,
man.
What are you
bitch, I
talking
can.
about?
I can
What?
bust a Cali when my husband
You
nuts in
couldn't
my
bust a
mouth.
grape,
I can
bitch. You
bust a
can't even bust
whole
a grape.
fucking
What are
bust
you
a
talking
Cali.
about?
So
You
come
bust
on.
open a
Come
bag of
on, bitch.
M&Ms. You'll
Come
Wait.
bust
on.
open a fucking
Come on.
McDonald's
Wait,
Big Mac,
look,
but you ain't
what
gonna
I
bust a
got around
grape.
here? I don't have, look, I'm in my bedroom and
This
I'm
is
not
so
going
wild.
downstairs.
It's always some Big
Come
Bertha
on.
weird dirty bitch. Always trying to tell everybody, look at how
Big
fucking
Bertha,
look at the
okay.
dumpster fire
Okay.
that's my life. Now you show me yours. Like, why would I get
Come
in
on.
a pool with
I'm right here.
floating turds and do laps and then say I won, I
Floating,
won?
what did you,
The fuck?
floating turds? What
You're
the
the
fuck did
floating
you just
turd.
say?
You're the floating turd. What's your BMI?
I'm the floating
70? Like,
turd.
what the fuck are
Okay.
you even
Okay,
doing right
I'm a
now? Have
floating
you
turd.
even any
I don't know what
depth
the fuck
perception
that
at all?
meant, but you're a floating turd. But okay, come on.
You
Come on.
are a floating turd. Look at you. You got a
Okay.
hairy back. Your chin's full of fucking
I got a
hairs.
hairy back.
You ain't
Okay.
probably washed your ass all day. Like, you're sitting here trying to
Okay.
cam your whole
Vader,
life of
Vader,
shittiness up.
are you
And
gonna
what?
cam
Prove
up?
what? What are you
Are
proving?
you
You're
gonna
proving me
cam up,
wrong?
honey? Remember,
Huh?
I'm the ugly one.
Are
I'm
you
the
gonna
ugly one.
cam
I
All
up?
that
know.
fat.
Thank you
Look.
for finally admitting it.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yeah.
being
Yeah. Look.
self-deprecating
See
enough
right
to
there. See.
understand what I'm saying is true.
See.
You can't
See.
tell me anything other than what I already know, which is that you're
See.
fucking
Yeah.
loud mouth,
See. Yeah.
big fat lazy pig. Tell everyone on the internet how to
Wait a
act, how
minute.
to be.
Wait a minute, Vader. Okay. Raise your put a blue heart in the chat if Kelly won. Let me stop instigating. Don't let me come on the internet.
Put red for Vader.
Don't
Blue
let
for
me
Kelly, red for
That
Vader.
doesn't matter.
put a
Guess what? I've won. I won the game of life. All right, because I'm not sitting around in my
oh
own
man, the
sweat
game of
on a
life is
bed all
crazy.
day, belly chatting like a big fat swamp dog, telling everyone how to be all day while my husband's at
Vader,
work and my house is
I'm not
dirty.
gonna lie, friend.
That's
You
what I'm not
real
doing.
loud. Hold on, Vader. Now you real loud with somebody who ain't cammed up yet. I ain't gonna
I don't
hold
need
you.
to. I don't need to jump through hoops for the internet because I'm not a fat loser. I'm not gonna do that.
You don't
She
need
Now, if you're
knows
to.
she
somebody
gonna
I
get
fuck
But I
told
with,
if
want to
then
that
yeah,
point
camera
maybe
out,
come on.
so.
She
But
Vader.
I'm
got
not a
too much
fucking
Vader.
idiot
ammo.
that
But
jumps
I
through
want to
hoops.
point out, Vader. I want to point out though, like when we said come back up, you came back up both times. So if you don't jump through hoops, you would have just stayed in the comments. So
Well,
you
that
might
was
as
for
well
my
Ooh.
own.
participate.
That's so I could drag my vagina across her top lip so she could
That's
smell what
gay.
fresh pussy smells
That
like.
gay.
That's
You know
why.
that gay.
Here you go. This is what it's
Why
supposed to
would
smell like,
you know that?
sweetheart. Okay, that's for my own
This is a
pleasure. I'm not
married
sitting here
woman. This is
jumping
a
through hoops
married
for
woman of
yours.
12 years talking like this.
She
This is
don't want
wild.
Like,
that.
where's
Why
your
are you
husband?
gay?
What
Why
you
are you gay?
who said
I'm at the park. We're
that?
playing basketball right now.
Then somebody get asked what they game one. I remember that joke too. I remember Triple got asked that too. She said, "You like women." The way you talk, it sounds like you've been with a woman before. That joke was
I
funny.
just,
Why
you
is there
know what?
35
Look,
people in
this
here
is
that
at
ain't
the
that
end of
many
the day.
likes,
I get
dog?
it. It's like, oh, you gotta, you know what? This homeless person just cammed up. You better cam up. Like, what the fuck? I'm not competing with this bitch. Are you kidding me?
You
Look,
competing
if she
right
wants
now.
to
That's why
jump through
y'all
hoops,
going
that's
back and
fine. You
forth
do
right
that.
now. Quit it. You can't be selective with the
I
competition
can
and act like
absolutely,
you
but
ain't
look,
been part
what
of
you
it.
could do is you could choose to
You
accept it, or you could choose to kick me off
nah.
because
But
of
what
it.
I'm
It's up to
saying,
you. I am
you
not.
contradicting yourself then if you say that because you did like you got a
Call it
point.
a
You
fucking
did jump through some
contradiction if
hoops.
you
You
want
came back
to.
up here
It don't
or whatever.
matter.
Are
Yeah.
you
So
chicken?
you So let's get these shares of like now. I'm glad I got y'all's attention, guys. All
Yeah,
40
I'm
of
not
you guys. It's now it's
advertising
time
the
to go to
space
work
I
now.
dwell
It's
in.
time to get put
I'm
to
not
work,
inviting you into my
guys.
living room. Why would I do that?
Vader, why you still talking while I'm talking? What the heck? You already know. Get them likes up, get them shares
Oh,
going. Go ahead, hashtag FYP. You
by
know
the
this don't.
way,
You know you go.
yes, I do like women too. So my husband's got a double bonus, bitch. So
Got a double bonus with just you,
Hey,
you
hold
fucking
on,
500
y'all.
pound Sal. What are you talking
Hold on.
about?
Why y'all
There's
acting like
enough of
y'all
you
don't
for
hear
several
Cash
women.
talking? Again, why
Man, we
y'all
done
acting
with
like y'all
move
don't hear
on with y'all.
Cash
Come on,
talking?
Pierre.
Chill out.
What? Are you gay? Who says I am gay? You are gay.
All right. Yeah, I hope everybody got it all out their system, man. Y'all ain't about to sit up and meet up each other and stuff, man. That's ways, you know. So go ahead, share it out. Get these lights going. Let's get to 20K. We can do that real quick. I only got about a couple hours with y'all guys, anyways, man. Cause I gotta go to work again tomorrow, so I can't be up all night. I'm sorry, y'all.
That
Also,
apology sounds disingenuous. I just want you to know that. It doesn't sound real. So
Oh,
what
from
happened?
are you actually
yeah.
sorry that you have to get off, or are you just saying that because you've
Oh
been
yeah,
busy?
you got it. It was a disingenuous. I got you then. Yeah, you're right about it. You caught me.
Just
You
want to
caught me
say thank
slipping.
you to the host, and
I
sorry if
do
I.
feel at the.
Thank you though
What
for
you say?
allowing me a place to get out my aggression because my hormones have been going crazy, and I was really thinking I
Okay.
was gonna lose it on my man today. But you know what? You gave me a perfect opportunity to just lash out to a random stranger, no repercussions. Now I can go back to living my best life.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
not cash at me now. You not even got that outgoing cash at me. You got that nice pregnant money. You know what I'm saying? They don't even ask for money now. Now you
I
can do it
do.
now.
I do have
You know,
some
time
nice.
my
I
life
do
toxic.
actually have some nice pregnancy money.
Hey,
I don't
cash
know what
out
that
this
means,
celibate
but
man. He
fine.
was talking about that abstinent man. He was talking about, go ahead. Maybe I can buy me some
For
punnet. No,
real,
I ain't trying to do
though,
that. I
Vader,
ain't trying to do that. That's one
that's
thing I
not
don't
good
have
for
to
the
do.
my bad, Feb, I'm
Uh,
sorry.
Stop.
what's that?
That's not good for the baby though, Vader. You shouldn't be doing that. That's not good for the baby.
Will Warlock come in at the last
Me,
minute?
look. Me and
Look at
little
God.
Thanos are gonna be just fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure of it.
Well,
I
I
love
don't know.
Thanos.
I'm just looking out for your health, sis, and that's first and
I
foremost.
know. You're right. And you know what?
Um,
Honestly, like I do try to keep my but you know how somebody just they just say one too many dumb shit things, and you're like, all right, fuck it, today's the day. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a treat.
You said you was built up
Hold
all
on,
them
hold on.
days. I
I'm back.
heard it too.
I'm
You was
back.
built
Hold
up.
on.
You said
What the
it came
fuck
from
did I
another.
miss?
Oh, you
Nothing.
Because I'm
missed
getting
so
We
fucked up.
we
literally
had a
when you
polite
dropped it,
disagreement. That's
it
all.
got Warlock unproof that day.
What the fuck did I
You
miss?
came in as
Because
soon as it ended. That's some funny stuff. Ain't that crazy timing, y'all? That's some crazy stuff.
listen,
Warlock,
listen.
nothing happened. We
And you
just
see
had a
that it was like
polite
Truth be
40
told,
people in
disagreement
here. As soon as we
between
hold
went
on
to
one
ladies.
work,
second.
now we
Hold on
down to
one second.
little Will Bitty 26. Oh, I put y'all to
When
work.
I'm
That's how.
talking to my daughter, TikTok don't fucking matter to me.
Of course.
Warlock, I
Y'all
just
know
Who
think
that.
said
you
that?
should
I've
know
been
I
getting
had to
fucking text
grab my
messages
Bible.
out the yin yang. What the fuck happened?
I had to grab my
Jesus,
Bible.
let me
Just
grab
know
the
she had to grab her baby.
baby.
Slimmy had to grab her
Jesus
Bible.
came
You
in
know
the
it's serious.
gospel.
That's the first
Right.
time
There's
I
a
seen a
lot
Bible.
of new dinosaurs
Okay.
being introduced and stuff that
Yeah,
we can learn
we learned
about.
paleo. What the fuck is that shit called? There's something etology today. Archaeology. There we go. We had an archaeology lesson
Paleontology.
today.
Paleontology was correct.
Right. Anyway, is it over now?
It's over.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah.
much
Okay,
over.
good.
It
Let's
was
move the
just a
fuck on. Where
polite
we at?
disagreement. It was nothing.
We had Kevin finna get off because he got to go to work.
Oh, not
Oh,
yet. Not yet. I still got about
he on his
a
old man
couple hours
shit.
for y'all.
Okay.
A couple hours for y'all, man.
Answer
We're
the
not gonna
I'm
say
trying to get
excuse
everybody
me.
to hit them lights up, man. They being disrespectful with that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Tap the screen. He didn't provided all this entertainment. Tap the
Yes. Now it's time to
screen.
get serious.
Get us up to 15K likes. If you hold his face in the corner, all your little friends will pop up. Anyone you have beef with, invite them to the room right now. We'll let you both up and let y'all argue from split.
Oh,
Look at
no
Lottie.
more.
I
No
ain't,
more.
I
I ain't
don't
Lottie
going
think
for
it's
just
that
enough
shit.
enjoyed
pages.
Lottie.
I don't think it's enough pages in my Bible for that.
No, y'all cash app Kev for even having this panel. I think it ain't up there, but it's money sign Mr. Money bro. Period.
Did
And
she
make
go
sure
left
you
when I left?
Yep.
subscribe
By
and
the
get
way,
the
one off
panel.
Jane. I mean I get what you're saying and I appreciate what you said because that's true. But to be honest, I actually enjoyed myself. I feel good. I feel like if I wasn't pregnant, I'd smoke a cigarette right
You
now. You
guys
know?
are childish.
Yeah, I am. I'm a retired 40-year-old
And that's
woman.
not, that's,
I'm
I
living
mean,
my childish era.
that's
You're
not a
right.
good look.
That's okay. It's the internet. Like I'm good. I don't do it to like people I care
No,
about and
it's
shit.
a
You know what I
first
mean? Like
impression. This is my first impression of you.
I know, but like I'm not gonna ask you to like invest in a business opportunity. It's the interweb, so
You just
we'll
childish,
be
and
all
that makes
right.
you very ugly.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
up,
cool. I'm good with that
hold
though.
up a
I
All right,
don't
I'm
minute.
back. Who dropped?
Hold up
Who
for
did
a
drop?
minute. Damn it, I'm back. I'm not doing this shit. Whatever happened before I got here is done.
No, Warlock, Warlock.
Okay, Warlock, fair enough.
Kelly, we gonna let you up. We not going for round 3 now. We done had enough of you two.
Hey, childish man.
But who
The
dropped
fuck?
anyway? Oh, that was a main thing. Main thing. Is my twin there? I ain't hear nothing. Hey, twin, where you at? I want to say hi.
Hey,
Want to
Kev,
make sure.
I've been trying to
which
pick a fight
question
with
were
her
you
this
on?
whole time. She ain't said nothing.
We
I'm trying
wasn't
to
on
pick a
the
fight
what
with
question.
her.
No. I'm saying I left y'all when you was on the red and white one.
We was stuck out there. Remember, we was saying not congratulating. Giving that young lady some flowers and stuff.
Yeah.
She was preaching that good stuff, and then Vader, she came in with her advice, and then everybody kind of got, felt a certain way, including me, right? She, it got so bad that she started saying, "Why are you celibate? That's a bad thing, Whatever, she feel her way. It is what it
I
is.
didn't say
And then,
why. I did not
huh,
say why.
huh.
Hold on, Vader.
But
Go ahead.
also, and then I don't want to get to that part, but her best friend is next to her, and they had two marathons of good things to say to one another. So that's all that happened
Yeah,
there.
these motherfuckers lucky I wasn't here. They would have been dropped. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they would have been dropped. I get you though. I said let them get it out.
I strategically waited for you to disappear, and then I came up like a honey badger.
He was in them comments whole time. I mean, he was up
I
here
was
actually. He was up
hiding.
here.
I was peeking my eyes over the surface like a crocodile. Like, oh, he's gone now. It's my time.
I'm sorry,
It's my
Kev. We on the
time.
first prompt.
We still on the first. Most name brand wares are miserable. Do y'all agree with that?
I agree. I can say that I have a sister-in-law, my child's father's sister, and she's the type to like try to keep up with the Jones, but can't keep up with her responsibilities. And I feel like a lot of time, I feel like that's what ran her husband away because he was more of the we don't need to do this, we don't need to do that. Let's take care of this. But she was more trying to impress the internet.
Y'all know name brand wearing people broke as fuck, right?
For sure.
I don't know if they're
I'm even talking
miserable,
about
but
the
they're
rich ones too.
boring.
I'm talking about all of them.
People who wear name brands are boring. They lack creativity, in my opinion. They just go with the flow. And that's why I don't care about impressing shit at all on the internet there, Ari. It is what it is.
No, for sure. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna say this much in reference to impressing people on the internet. Nobody should be worried about impressing people on the internet, but you should want to purport yourself in the best light. If not for anything else, but for the way that you are looked upon and you're taken serious about the shit that you say. Because at some given point in time, I don't care how much fun you are here for, there's going to be at some given point in time you want somebody to take what you're saying seriously. And if you're known as a jokester, a prankster, a troll, an asshole, a dick, a bitch, or whatever the fuck, that's what you're going to be looked at on. And when they do that, then you're going to get pissed off. You're going to get angry. Nobody takes me fucking serious. Well, motherfucker, what the fuck did you show me the first time I saw your ass?
Oh, battery.
How the fuck am I supposed to take you any differently? So even though we may not care, we do care in some instances. And we can't sit here and lie and say that we don't.
I don't give a fuck, and I'll tell you why. Because the more serious you take yourself, the more people think they can fuck with you. And to be honest, like I remember Yahoo chat, I remember MSN chat, I remember chat back before most of these were born.
Here's my question for you. Do you ever go places and lives or what have you where people are having serious conversations?
After that question, we're gonna get through some other people too.
And I have serious conversations. I had
So I got
serious
a short
conversations
time
today.
Okay. So with that, when you go into a place that has serious conversations, do you want to be taken seriously when you speak?
That's yes. Obviously, if I'm gonna engage, I don't want
So
them
don't
to
say
be
you
like.
don't give a fuck. I
But
said at some
but that's
given
a
point
pick
in
and choose
time,
thing, right?
you
So
do. I said at some given point in time you do. I didn't say all the time. I didn't say never.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it is or what it is. But you know, if you're constantly an asshole, people are going to constantly treat you like one. But if people get to know, like, look, this person's only going to let me get under their skin too far. They've got a serious side. They can be very, you know, succinct
You
and
missed my
precise with the
point.
way they speak and the way
You
they
missed
act.
my point.
Well, I don't think that your point applies. I think that there's more to it than just the black and white. I think that you need to understand people are prismatic. And so there
You
are people
know,
you know you can fuck with, and there are people you know you can't. And those people might have a sense of humor and be jokesters in 1 minute, and the next minute they're deadly precise.
you still missed my point.
I understand what your
And
point
people
is.
try to make
I just
things.
said it doesn't apply. It
People
depends on how
try to
you
make things.
choose.
Okay, all right, fine. People try to make things more complicated than what it is. We
Not
want to add all of these little ins and outs and ends when we know certain things do apply. But overall, the foundation of it is when you want to be taken seriously, you want to be taken seriously. And if you're purporting yourself as a person that does not really give a fuck one way or another, this is the way that we're going to take you. And when you are serious, we're not going to fucking take you serious. And that is going to get up under your fucking skin.
Not if it's people that I already know feel a certain way. You ever just run into a group of people with a certain mindset, you realize, like, these are not my people. But your people, you know who they are. They fuck with you. They realize that you can be funny or silly or whatever. So I'm 40. I've lived a life the way that I've lived it. I've not had a problem. You know, obviously you hit your bumps in the road, but for the way that I see it, no, I'm not going to go out there and straighten my tie and be like, well, hello, everybody. I just want to be, because this shit is boring when you do that. I would rather be fun and whimsical. And then when I want to have my serious conversations, people who fuck with me will have them with me. And if they don't, well, then I'll find something else to do. It's not that serious.
Here is my question to you. Is this boring?
No, I had a great time, honestly. Seriously, soaking wet. I had a fantastic time.
Okay. All right, Kev, what's number 2?
Can I say
Everybody didn't even go. He talking about number 2.
In a minute, any damn way.
What did I do? Not somebody yelling at me.
You are part of the females, part of our fucking species, and most of y'all motherfuckers. Never mind. I'm sorry. How you doing, Lala?
Oh my God, Warlock, dang! You can say hi to me? Shoot!
Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
No, I was just saying. I don't know if I was just, and this is just me. I don't know how many. I mean, this is how I feel. If I'm gonna be who I am, I'm gonna be who I am, regardless of the environment I'm in. And so that includes, I want to be taken seriously in most environments. And I just don't do things to jeopardize the overall understanding of who I am as a person. And I find it disingenuous if every time you change environments, you become a different person.
Right.
Right. So that's just what I was thinking about.
That's them fish that be flip flopping like a fish on the deck of a boat, boy. Depending on where they are. Anyway, I'm sorry, Kev, Lala. I have missed you. I've seen you on, but some of the things that you talk about, I don't usually get into it. So,
oh yeah, I'll be on the other side yelling. Yeah. Don't come over there.
Oh no, her way on that.
So I usually keep my distance because you know I come and fuck up everything. So. All right, Kev, it's back to you, but I'm going on fucking mute for a minute. You got
Thank
two
you,
people.
Brother. Thank you, brother. So we got so far we've been Airy and Vader and Warlock and Raider and Warlock and Vader and whatever. Now let's get Jane and what you got for me, man? Most name brand wearers are miserable. Do you agree? And why?
I fucked up. One off Jane. I didn't even see her ass. A one off. You gonna be 2 off tonight or 1 off? I'm just curious. Go ahead and answer that question, boo boo.
I don't even know if she's there. Oh, let me get let's go. Yeah. Triplet in. What you got for me? Nope. I ain't skipping to you. Thought I was gonna skip there. Oh, got you.
I'm just waiting. I'm trying to figure out why she ain't answer me, but I'm gonna let it slide right now because I'm gonna answer the question. But anyways, most name brand wearers.
She ignored me too. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm here.
Don't come off mute now.
all right. I'm quit it. We both got hold earlier. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? She got a little innocent
What
lean,
was
like
that?
she
What
ain't
did
doing
I
that.
say?
I didn't.
Over here rapping and stuff. Like, what did I
I
say?
swear I didn't do
What did you
anything.
say?
I came up here because I wanted to say one thing and then I'm gonna drop.
Uh oh. Hey,
And it's about the name brand. And I'm gonna
Nah,
just
you don't get just coming here and drop. I'm sick of that. I'm sick of
What?
this.
you
Nah,
know
I'm
what?
sick of it.
Look,
You ain't
actually,
right,
finished
no,
you
keep
right,
speaking.
you're
that.
right. I'm about to, no,
Either
let's
we
team up
get
on
to
No,
have
AJ
a
now.
No,
That's
that's it.
crazy.
conversation,
Cause I'm
or
sick of
you
it,
can just
AJ.
leave.
Done.
She think
I'm
because she can come
done.
with that little spaceship
No,
floating head
AJ.
Y'all
thing,
should
do
let
some.
me stay on
hold
mute.
up,
AJ, we ain't playing this
Right.
game.
That's a
hold up.
fact. Right. You
Think
see how we
about
just changed up and went.
number one. Okay, don't be coming at me, Alter. I was in your live and then you just let it cut the whole time we was staring at your ceiling.
Ooh.
Yeah, we ain't gonna talk about that.
Ooh.
Okay, and I'm tired
Well,
of your
this is not
teacup.
the live, and you don't
Okay,
get
I
to
always
leave.
have to
Can
talk
you
to
sit
myself
Kevin
in your
face for
live.
some reason?
You see how she right? I
Right.
like how AJ do. She can't take the hot seat for too long, man. She's narcissistic right there,
Yeah,
man.
let me be
It's
narcissistic,
narcissistic.
okay? Speaking of
You got to
narcissist,
sit in that seat for a little bit.
look. I'll sit in the seat, and
That was a good comeback though, but it was.
but I'm gonna say this, okay?
No, it was only good if she
As
was on my piano, but she
narcissistic,
not. She on yours.
I'm gonna say this as a narcissist, okay? People who buy name brands like PlayStation
I knew
users,
you was about to go with it. I knew it. That's why I'm glad we was trying to talk over you. I knew you gonna come with it. I knew it.
Yo.
It's not a name
you know what I'm
brand.
saying? That is a name brand. It's a PS. It's a
What's a
PlayStation.
fake PlayStation?
I know.
That's
It sounds
right.
like
It's
you
a
could
fake
get a
I
replacement
PlayStation.
have
for a
a box
PlayStation.
play.
You know what I mean? You out here with your PlayStation having that. You
I
know
knew
what,
you was
Kev?
about to come with it,
You know what, Kev?
man.
Why
I'm gonna
didn't you get a
forgive you.
game station? Why you got to
That
get the
part.
Right, that's what
PlayStation?
it seemed like.
That part. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
But
it
I'm just
seemed
gonna say
like.
this. It's okay, Kev, because I love you, my brother, and I forgive you because you a Virgo. I'm be quiet.
I'm sick of it.
What did I do to Asia? She just said everything. I don't know what happened. What did I do? I'm sorry. I apologize.
Fire.
Whatever it
Hi,
was, AJ.
Leslie.
Huh?
I'm saying hi to Leslie.
Are you a male Virgo? That's like
Yeah.
a female
I'm
orange cat.
asparagus, man.
I'm
I'm
very
asparagus. Yeah.
That's right.
Uh, Lala, it's back to you now. No, matter of fact, no. We gonna get twin now. She was the one in the hot seat before that, so let's go to the twin now. Don't breathe hard. Don't do all that.
I like seat warmers. What's up?
You don't love me,
Hey,
AJ. Chill.
Leslie.
You hurt my heart.
You know
You
what,
hurt my
Kev?
heart.
You know what, Kev? You know what, Kev? Okay, look, sir. I'm just trying to tell you. All right. If I don't put my foot down, how am I gonna stand on business?
Period.
I can't say none of that.
I don't know. Use your knees.
I'm gonna be quiet.
We're not talking about the other needs, Vader. Chill. We know what you're trying to get to. We're
Oh
leaving
my
it alone.
gosh. Hands on your
Find
knees.
out the gutter, sir. All right. I'm
You know I had
stuck
to
on
message you.
Dreamcast.
You know I had to message you.
Professor Looter J said, "Point me in the direction of the nearest Gamecast," but I think he meant Dreamcast.
What?
I was like, discs.
I actually like Vader, man, a little bit, man. I like her a little bit.
Cause you know y'all know
I'm
Kevin's
glad.
toxic.
That's because we're Virgos.
No, it's
Virgo.
cause
Nah, I
Kevin.
don't like her no more.
No, it's cause Kevin is toxic, guys. Kevin
I
is
don't do
toxic.
that sign stuff.
No, I don't either. It's all witchcraft
Okay.
and hogposh.
Man, you giving me mixed moods. Chill, man.
I was
I
just
feel like I'm
joking.
pregnant now.
Hey, you
Catherine,
said,
give me
hold
give me
on,
10 minutes and you will be.
Veda,
Wink.
Veda. Now I
Oh
gotta
my
know.
god,
Is you
Vader.
is
What
is
the heck?
is you a Gemini? Cause you do it. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Are you really married?
Me, yes. 15 years.
Oh,
Who
okay.
asked that?
Nobody.
But if it
That's
makes you
what I
feel
say. I
better,
said the
like
same thing too. Like, what the
my
heck?
husband is also a very funny Jew, okay? So if that helps.
Jew very funny. Jew very
He's
funny.
It actually means
very
a lot.
yeah. He's an LA funny LA Jew.
With the
So
dad jokes.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
I mean, it's like everybody's marriage isn't the same. Some of you guys be married to guys that have like the Devo eye. They're real uptight and just like, what'd you say? Like you
Not
can't
the
say
Debo
shit.
eye.
Yes, I'm just
I
saying,
give
like,
it to you though. You a little funny though. Yes,
I got lucky. I got a guy who likes my personality, you know. He likes my jokes and my snark.
Can
I
you run
see.
down the dinosaurs again for us? Because I would like to
There's
hear
the
the different dinosaurs.
Pigadillosaurus. There's a swamp
Stop it. Y'all
apatosaurus.
about to start it back up again. We got
I'm
No,
the
just telling
calm.
her.
I'm
Kelly
sorry.
is calm right now.
I'm not
Vader's.
trying to bring it up. I'm just
You
asking.
on that
I'm
bull,
sorry.
man, Jane. I don't know.
I'm
I don't
writing
know.
them down.
This
I
is
want
the
to
thing that
use this.
This is the secret to the dinosaur insult, right? You pick a swamp creature, you pick like a land mammal, and then you pick
I'm
you put
blaming
saurus
Jane.
after it, right? So
No, Kelly had this. Kelly had a dinosaur too. Ain't that? Hey, this they called a truce.
First,
They,
Kelly said Twatosaurus
I hope
first,
it's,
and then
no,
it
I
grew
did
into
actually. I said I
I'm
was the
sorry,
first
Kev.
because I always do like I'll
I need
pick
my
like
belt.
a
Bitch, I
swath
don't know
of.
what you're
No, no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no, no,
Somebody
no,
been
no,
blue
no, no,
again,
no,
man.
no! Don't
I
start up
told
again.
you.
If it start
Don't,
back up, I know
don't
who to
start
call.
up again, please, Kelly. I just wanted to write down.
Because
I want to
that's
write
what
down
she...
yours too. I want to write down yours
Like
too.
Listen,
Jane, basically, you can just put
no,
anything.
because she
Like
threw a shot.
you could say,
No,
She threw
no,
a
"What's wrong
shot
with
Kev,
at
talking
my
to
no.
you?"
husband.
I'm
I
joke
didn't mean
writing
No,
101. It's
she
jokes.
threw a
I'm
shot.
I'm
getting
not.
ready.
She
I'm
threw
getting
a
ready
shot
to
You
get
at
my
shot
my
your
money
husband.
husband.
Wait,
from my
y'all,
Sometimes
She
you
threw a
wait,
wanna
shot
go
at my husband.
I
where
can see you,
nobody
Warlock.
knows
I
your
can see you right through your
name.
panties.
I
wait, y'all
need
I
gonna
can see
make
right
Kev
through.
unmod
And
me?
girl,
And
And
Stop
you,
you'll
it.
Michael
see
Straight
what
Hand.
you
this
can.
blinking
Never,
blue. I'm
Jane.
getting ready to
Never. Don't
drop
ever
the
say nothing
zero.
like that.
Ah,
Never say that.
stop,
You almost got
y'all.
unmodded for
If
saying you
your
gonna get
box is
unmodded.
blinking blue, I'm gonna drop your ass.
You gonna make Warlock drop me?
Yeah, man. You
Stop.
preach too much. You been on. I ain't
4,
gonna lie. You been on a hot streak
3,
these last
If
couple
you
of
have
days.
Heck
I
no,
was like,
Jane.
my
That
goodness. I
two,
part.
have your
almost became a
hand,
fan again when
1.
I first met Jane. I was
Almost,
like,
almost became a fan again. You didn't stop your fandom of me,
if you if
Kev.
you're happy and you know it, clap your
ooh,
hands.
not somebody hating on. Ooh,
I told him if
ooh,
that shit was blinking blue when I got to zero, I was dropping the asses.
ooh.
Y'all can request back up.
And not
But
him over
if
eating
y'all keep
something
doing
after he
that
do
shit,
that.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to tell
continuously
you
drop y'all
one thing
motherfuckers.
now.
Keep
I'm going
thinking
to
I'm
tell
playing.
you one thing
Dang.
now, Vader. Do not
Dang.
fucking bring my husband up and make a fucking dig for my fucking
Oh
husband.
Or
no.
what? What are you
Let
gonna
me
do,
tell
huh?
you.
Oh my
What are you gonna
You know
do?
what, bitch?
Sausage
Bitch.
neckosaurus
Un,
rex, bitch. Fuck
Oh
you.
my
bitch.
lord. I'm running
Bitch,
out of
mod up.
gospel
Mod up,
songs.
bitch. Mod up.
Oh,
I
my
got
people
them
say
on deck. I
stop.
Oh,
got lots of gospel songs.
oh, that
Oh,
was a
can I
good
smoke
call.
one?
Wow.
Let them
Now
cool
it's
down a
gotten
little
real
bit, then they
bad.
get another
My
try.
bad. I didn't want to bring him back. I just like the dinosaurs.
Jane,
I was gonna put
Jane.
him in my iPad.
So
You
I
know that was.
gotta.
In my mind,
Well,
You
let
should
me
you
have
could
ask.
have
followed her
Let
ass
inboxed her.
and
me
You
just
could
ask
have
asked
a
her
did
in
it.
that
question.
fucking DM.
Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
Dang.
Mm-mm-mm.
See,
all
I
right.
knew if I walked
Anyways,
away and did my fat boy shit, got my ice cream, something was gonna get started again.
oh, you
Well,
already knew it. They both
first
was
of
up
all,
on
I
you.
was punished and I
So y'all,
got
y'all take a breather down there. Y'all
Your
be
box
back
is
up.
still
Warlock's gonna
blinking blue.
forgive you.
I was singing to the Lord, Warlock. I was trying to usher in the spirit of God, which
That
is
part.
desperately needed right
Well,
now.
the devil's nephew wasn't having it.
Ha 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 ha. Wish
Not
it was
AJ.
me.
Not AJ
Now
gave you
you go
one.
cool off, Warlock. You do that.
Oh my gosh. I know how to pick them, don't I?
Yep.
That's funny.
I swear I'm the only one that have mods that always fight.
You know what? Here's the thing, though. I don't get mad.
I started to think I got bad betting skills.
No,
Me either, Warlock. I laughed on my way down. I
because
don't
the
have no
mods was
wig
never
on
on their
tonight.
game
Hey,
to
I
do
got a
nothing.
question though. Who dropped me?
It
That was
wasn't
me.
me.
Don't matter.
That
Hold
one
on,
next to you.
I
You
mean,
see how the
was
enemy
doing
works when
AJ?
they drop you. They want to sit next to you. That's some funny stuff.
Ain't
She
that
wasn't
some
even up
shit?
here whole time, and she gonna get next to you. I wonder who.
Hey, I didn't say I wonder who. I said yours too, and that was
That's what
me.
just seemed funny if you would have did that. That would have been funny.
Look,
that is
all I'm
too
saying
funny.
Did
is,
Mac change her name?
I'm just gonna say this. Okay, I'm just
Or
gonna say
somebody
this.
still a Mac picture?
All right, y'all don't mess with me. Okay, I
I
am
am on my
this
fat boy
close.
shit right now. I'm
Look,
eating my cake and ice
Warlock, I
cream.
swear, bro, I'm gonna put your wig in the air fryer. Stop it.
You gonna do what?
I said I'm
Once
gonna put
upon a
your
time,
wig in the
not
air
long
fryer.
ago, I was a.
Mm.
And
It's a black box right. Oh,
I
that's
take it
Spock.
back
That's
because I
Spock, ain't
did.
it?
I was
I
Yeah.
know his laugh. I just see a black box. I don't see nobody. I know
What?
his laugh.
Yeah, that's me. Here,
What
y'all
up,
got a
man?
mod.
What up?
You got a mod battle going on here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, look. At least the Mars do this shit and have fun with it.
Yeah, that's
Right.
cool. That's
I did
cool.
have a friend. I did have a really close friend where like we talk on the phone all the time, and my daughter talks to her, but she has not talked directly to me. And
I think
so,
I know who you talking about.
thank you, Thank you. And
It
I
be
think
that
it's kind
same.
of,
It be that same one that be mistreating us
that's
sometimes.
what I'm saying. And it's kind of insane for real.
Who the
Because I
fuck?
thought we was closer
Where
than we
AJ go?
I
were.
wish we knew.
I wish we knew.
I didn't drop AJ this time. I don't know who the fuck did it.
I never knew my.
I never need my father.
While y'all going around for y'all Christmas festivities, right? Pick up some of that emergency because the flu is rampant
Yes,
and it,
Lord.
I'm
it is
glad you sound. I mean, you
terrible.
better today, man. I'm glad you better get better.
I'm so glad my mic was off. I threw
Oh,
all up when I was talking.
oh that,
I was getting ready to start talking and my mic was off and I was like, oop. So I'm glad
you
I'm
did the
glad my
Suki
mic was
Hana? Don't
off.
tell me that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I broke my microphone and everything. I had
I
to
just want
kind
to
of
laugh
tape
at
it
that, but
up.
that was yeah, that's crazy. I just when you said that,
Yeah,
made me think about the Suki Hana thing.
it was bad.
Kevin, you
What the
broke
heck
your
was I watching that for? I just thought about that. Ugh. I got
Mm.
caught.
That's what we all want to
James, I was
know.
what do you know about the I guess you're supposed to say, what do you know about the old
Hey,
celibate head?
if it's out there.
Facts, facts, facts.
I can't help it
Suki
that
was
it was shared to my
tripping.
inbox a few times. You know, a lot of Sukiana
I can't
videos.
help it that I went and looked it up myself. Oh,
That part, you know.
you thought I might say something
The
different.
the idea just came to your mind and you went to go look it up. We're gonna blame that on
True. There we go.
flesh.
There,
Blame that on the
facts. There you go.
flesh.
I like. See,
Yeah.
there you go.
The
See,
flesh is
oh,
weak, you know.
Hey,
it's
we on
weak.
prompt two.
We on. Let's get it though. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Damn,
Not
who
Vader trying
down?
to love bomb somebody. That's how that worked.
That's
She said,
narcissism.
"Let me back up here." I actually like
Not
Vader a
yeah.
little bit. She kind of she. I like her. I like her a little bit, man.
Maybe
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
Vader
alright.
treats her
She ain't
husband
as
very
bad as Tansy.
well
It could always be a Tansy.
if she
Yeah.
doesn't spaz on her husband, but she spazzes on us in lieu of her husband. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
about to tell Alter
Stop
Double.
love bombing me, Vader. Chill.
Well, she don't need to be with her husband of 15 years. If she can't have a simple conversation with him,
Maybe she can. She just took
I
it
see
all out
another
on
black box, but
us.
I don't see
So
nobody.
maybe Vader talks, you know, very soft and feminine to her husband. When it's time to spaz out because he ain't do something right, she come up on these panels. And she let us have it.
She's.
no,
I'm gonna let somebody get it.
No,
Yeah.
she
that was
spazzed on her
good.
husband. She be like, "You lip dickosaurus."
Can't give me another source. Oh my.
So you saying that it's okay for to have back and argue
Box.
with strangers?
You said, am I saying that's okay? I feel like a lot of people get on TikTok and they argue with people and they don't argue with people in their real life or bring up real stuff in their real
Who's he
life
like it?
because that's the internet that's built with trolls, you know.
What y'all call them?
Trollosauruses.
Keyboard warriors. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
know. Do
Did
I
you
think
say?
it's
Did you say
okay?
Trollosaurus?
Yep, a trollosaurus. And
Hold on, Jane. Don't you answer her. Be back to me. I'm gonna shut it all down. I'm reporting the whole live. I'm just kidding. I'm reporting the whole live. I'm just kidding.
Do 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 do. Did this kick everybody? Oh wow! I thought it was gonna give me a regular reset. It didn't. Over here singing and stuff. Everybody request back up. I guess
come on, Lala, it's your fault.
I
I'm
couldn't see
loving
everybody
it.
in my box, so I had to reset it.
I'm gonna be honest. This is the most fun I've had on TikTok the whole like couple months I've been on this program. Cause you
Of
gotta
course.
just walk
She said
around so up.
program.
Where my
Well,
twin at?
yes.
She
What do
being
you guys
slick.
say? I'm
She
old. I don't know.
she think this the time she could
No,
just leave.
I warned you guys that I would shut it
You
all down. I'm just
did.
kidding.
You did. As soon as you said it. What type of powers you got over there, Lala?
Mm,
I got the extra mod powers over here. I'm like, that's it. The line's
what
over.
happened? He must have said something that was perfect time.
No,
Kickosaurus.
I said if Alter doesn't, I told Jane to stop talking to her, and if Alter doesn't answer me, I'm gonna shut the whole live down, and then it
And then
shut down.
It just shut
that was
down.
perfect. Wow.
I'm
That's
gonna have to
crazy.
change my name to
Right
the
on
OG Vader
cue.
Saurus. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna hear a lot of
The
Sauruses
Victor
now.
Service.
Yeah, do that. You invented it, girl. Go on, put your little trademark on it.
That's been my trademark for many years. Like when I get mad, I just throw a bunch of animals together and end it with a Saurus.
Okay, let's see. A monkeysaurus. No,
It's like a crocodilopigosaurus, right? So if you real mad at someone, you're like, you crocodilopigosaurus.
why?
You know, it just any animals, doesn't matter, whichever one.
Facts. I'm about to drink me some Don Juliosaurus. A couple of minutes.
Might give me some
Don Julio
sleeposaurus in a minute.
Whiskey-a-saurus.
I got another whole hour source for y'all.
That part.
Maybe an hour and a half. Hour and a half of source for y'all. Yeah, there we go. And I got plenty of
Hour
time
and a
tomorrow.
half for source.
Let me go ahead and get y'all some stuff. Y'all up here naked. Put some clothes on real quick. I got y'all real
Oh,
quick.
wow. Okay.
Facts.
Negosaurus.
Nickel. Jane is what the. That was funny. Oh, that scared me.
Wow, dropping us and everything, kicking us out of here. We just getting beat up tonight.
Hey Kevin, did Warlock lose the battle of the mods? Where he at?
Oh
He
boy,
like
he did get
slipped, he
kicked off
like
the
fell out of
lava.
his chair or something. He slipped and fell off the desk, passed out. Where is he?
That thing slipped out.
Did he get
Whoa,
banished?
whoa.
Mods? What happened?
Let's
Okay,
get it
so
going, y'all, man.
I
Let's
have a
go ahead
question
and
about
answer these promposaurs.
I have a question about your lights. There's two kinds of people. There's people who love the blinky lights, and then there's people who just like it throws them into like a fit. I don't know, but what is it about the because the people with the lights, they don't mind the lights all the time. What is the light thing about? Because I never got
I
it.
think it's like an attention grabber.
Yeah, some
Awesome.
kind of, isn't it? Yeah, the flashing lights mess them up. Yeah. Some people
Yeah,
like
some people could have a stroke behind flashing lights.
That's
No, I
true.
mean, you ever just walk into a room with all like the different blinky lights and the LED lights, like Vegas or whatever, and it's like, it's overstimulating. It's too much.
Like that.
Yeah.
That's for content creators, like Kev said. That's to bring that attention in. Look like you got a little money. Yeah, name
Like
brand,
broken
huh,
in the mud.
Kev? Name
Broken in the
brand.
mud. I'm over here asking my person for a raise right now, you know? That's a fact. Look like it. Speaking of the topic, look alike. Who we trying to impress?
I don't know why everyone doesn't go into production. That's like the best work, the best paid work, the coolest work.
Because I like people. I'm
Production
trying
is
to help people.
people. Yeah, you
I'm
help
trying to
people.
help people change their life, not just make money. You feel?
Man,
you got
I
you
have
got
brought
the
so many
Gucci
people
TikTok.
into my union just
Yeah,
because
Kevin.
like
You
What
got the
you say?
Gucci TikTok. Gucci TikTok.
Gucci. There we go. See, I like that. I like that. Gucci source. There you go. Oh, wait, we got a new person up in here, man. Let me make sure they talk, man. I ain't hear her voice. What you got up here? C? What you see? C? What's up?
Hey y'all.
How you feeling, man? Welcome.
Hello.
You
I'm
rocking
good. I'm
that?
good.
What caught your eye, man? What you got for the topic, man, or whatever you heard that you wanted to speak on?
Hell, all of them.
You said you want all of them. Okay. So let's get the first one going. Then you can start it with that. And then I'm trying to see who else didn't answer. There's a few other people. So we're gonna start with you. Then we're gonna get
I didn't answer none of the
Jane.
questions.
Right. There you go. Get Jane in. We're gonna get Lala. She keep trying to be slick. Then we're gonna get Real in.
Oh damn! I didn't even read the top. Is the top part of it?
The top one. Yep.
Oh, okay. Most name brand wearers are miserable. I don't. Maybe. I guess. I mean, depends on if they're like literally broke and they don't spend all their money just to show off. So I think that would be making them miserable.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of people like that. Are we going one at a time, or are we just going through the whole?
Yeah, one at a time and stretch it out. Then open panel. Well, I don't know if I got that much time, but we one at a time for the moment. I'm gonna do two of them and then open panel and then another two.
Okay. How often do you update your list? I don't. I ride it out till the wheels fall off. I just updated. I just got a new phone a couple months ago, and that's just because my other screen just stopped working. I still got my Super Nintendo.
You don't keep up with the iPhones, iPhone
No,
14,
I don't want no
iPhone
rotten
3.
apple.
Not the right now.
Yes.
Trigger
No.
one of y'all. Trigger one.
Androids are way better than apples.
Uh-oh.
That's a whole nother topic.
That's
But
a
yeah,
whole nother topic right there.
I
They don't want to
still
hear
got
all
my
that.
Super Nintendo, my Sega, and my freaking
Okay, I
Nintendo
like you.
64. Like, I
I
don't get
like you
rid of
preaching
stuff.
around here. Preaching
Yeah.
around here.
So yeah, I don't update it unless it just unalives out.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. So we got Lala. Oh, no. Jane, then Lala.
Most name brand wearers are miserable. I don't agree to that. Well, most, Jane, most. Yes.
She been in my room too
Yes.
long now. She know what I'm getting to.
Yes, I do agree with that.
Why? Why you believe so?
Because most name brand wearers, they usually purchase and they're usually broke. Those that promote name brands don't wear them. They promote for that one night and give it back. So most of them don't. They have a Birkin bag and they don't have 2 cents in it because they trying to impress everybody, impress other
Mm.
broke people.
I like that. I like that. Okay. What you got, Lala? Lele.
Hi. All right. Most name brand wearers are miserable. Agree. People who wear them consistently, I can see that being most of them are miserable. I just feel like they do so much for their outward appearance to appear like they're okay, to appear like they're successful, appear like whatever they're trying to get across. I just always feel like somebody who's doing all of that has something to hide. So that's just me.
What was? Hmm. Okay. All right. Let me get the mic in close so y'all can hear me. Y'all gonna hear everything now. All right. Let me get Let's see. Vader. Did she answer or was that Ari that answered? I think Vader did answer. Okay.
I said I think they're
Sound like
boring. I don't think they're miserable.
she. You gonna sit up here? All right. Go ahead, real Spock. What you got for me, my brother?
I kind of agree with that. Most, like you said, but I'm going to point out that most millionaires shop at the thrift store. Um,
Mm.
and Bill Gates, you look at him; he's still driving a 1989 Honda and wearing sneakers. But
Mm-hmm.
he's one of the richest men in the world, wearing 10-year-old Converse. That's
Very
the
humble.
thing. Parties are not in trying to impress people. You know, they probably in pockets. You know, that's the difference. A lot of ones that's wearing all that, fancy stuff can't afford it. And the ones
Mm-hmm.
that can afford it shop at the thrift stores. It's case in
I
point.
mean,
My ex-wife worked at a thrift store. It was a couple millionaires that came in there every day. So,
Mm.
so I'm just want to point that out to you. You know, you make it first, and even then they don't even spend it like that. They spend their money smart. They buy investments,
Mm.
not they don't divest. You know,
Mm.
I just want to point that out to y'all because that's how I am. You know, I be rocking my Walmart, and but I got money, so I make it.
Amen.
I make it look good.
you know who
Amen.
I saw
Wait,
when I was
before we go to
getting my
that, Vader,
Christmas tree?
we gonna get Brandon, and then we got open panel.
on
Okay.
electronic on electronics.
Oh yeah, yeah, you gotta do that part too. Yeah.
I keep the phones till they can't update no more.
Until
Yeah,
they give up on you.
They get
that's
no
I
more.
still got
that's
I
Windows
forgot. I gotta get
XP.
Jane and Lala on that question too. I forgot we was doing the first two.
Yeah. I got to do that. You know, and as far as I'm a gadget man, so I kind of like the newest stuff as far as computers and
You got
TVs
a
and stuff.
pager still, don't you? You got a drawer full of pagers.
No, I never. I think I did have a
Wow, that was
pager
a
like
low blow, low blow.
last year.
Vader.
The last year I finally got one, The last year they were big. I finally got one. And then I
Hmm.
kept my flip phone until it just wouldn't work no more.
Got
But
the
that's how I
Thad
am.
Morris phone.
I
You
got
know
my
what it is?
60. They stopped my V60 phone. That's the best phone I ever had. And that sucker finally they don't update that no more. So I finally broke down. I got me one of those what do you call it? The Samsung one now. The top of the line Samsung. I always buy the top of the line because it lasts a long time. There you go.
Okay, okay, okay. Let me go rewind a little bit real quick before we get to what the. No,
You
one of
said
them
my
dropping before
phone
I'm about to
Camry
get on.
has 757,000 miles on it.
So, so be, go ahead, John. You got to do the second one too. I forgot.
I just bought another iPhone because iPhones suck. So I'm always having to buy a new one because they don't last long. I'm gonna get the Fold. So I love my gadgets
I
and
have the
my
fold.
electronics.
Yeah, I got the
Um,
fold. That was my new phone.
yeah, I want
Buy
the
the
Fold so
iPhone now.
bad, but I gotta wait till next payday to get the Fold. But
The what?
the Fold,
Yeah, the fold it opens like a book.
Yeah, the
yeah,
BlackBerry.
I had the
Oh.
Flip, but I sat on
Do
it.
those last
So
long?
None of them
if
Yeah,
you
do.
they
if
just
you take
updated
care of
the
them,
what do you call it? Like the binding. Like at first it
yeah.
was floppy, but they just updated it. So yeah.
Yeah, I have
Because
a
my
little
phone was
Flip,
that
and
razor
I
phone.
like my Flip, but I sat on it and it broke the second day I
And
got
put
it.
that badonky donk on there. Okay, I
Um,
got you.
my car is still my beautiful 2015 out there. It's old. It's a Cadillac. I'm never getting rid of her.
2015.
Yeah, 2015 Cadillac SRX luxury edition.
You make
Absolutely. I
you make
love
me
it.
feel old.
Um, and I would have kept my little Honda Civic from 2005 if it didn't unalive on me. Um,
I still
yeah,
got a
so
60. I still have a 64 Ford.
yeah, I wish I had a Thunderbird, but they're very rare and hard to find, and I probably would have to spend at least six figures on it. So
Six
that's the
figures
car that I
Thunderbird.
want. It's my
Fifty-seven.
dream car.
for a Thunderbird. 6 figures.
Nah,
Yeah.
60
If you
a
find that
64
if you
Ford.
find a,
140K.
a Thunderbird and you find it in great condition, yeah, you're spending. They're rare. They don't. I mean,
Yeah,
there are
Super
six,
rare.
far and in between when
64
it coming out of
truck.
Thunderbirds.
Super rare. Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
Absolutely, I want a cherry red
Mm.
Thunderbird. That's my dream car.
There's a
Yeah, I'm
Thunderbird
sorry,
yard.
she's cutting out.
You can get them in Texas, man. Those Thunderbirds.
Yeah, I was
I'm
trying to
trying
tell
to
him about
find when I'm out here, and I'm
the
trying to
the
find when
truck,
there's.
the 64 Ford I have.
It's not overcharging me. They're
You
they're
know what's a
overcharging.
badass truck? The MXT International. That's a bad truck, man. That thing looks like I saw one in Redondo Beach and it pulled up next to me and I was like, "What in the wet spot are you?" It looks like a diesel, a heavy
Cybertruck's
duty
better.
diesel pickup truck. Like I don't even know how like somewhere between like a Kenworth and a Sierra 3500. Just a different beast.
Kev, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
While I sit over here naked in a Versace robe, right? What's wrong with name
The fuck?
brand?
Ew, ew, fat bitch naked, ew, ew.
I mean,
Shut up.
what's right
Your
about name
mother's
brand?
ill, ill. Yeah.
Well, you can't
Wrong
look. You
one.
can't get mad at him for not liking women. That's not on him. All right, he was born with it.
Thank you, Nina. Nina's so gorgeous. Thank you. I love Nina Panel. Nina is
I remember
lit.
when pickup trucks were just a work vehicle. That was the cheapest thing you could buy. Now pickup trucks cost more than luxury cars.
You know what's funny? The electric pickup truck. I'm like,
Oh, thank you so
who
much,
gets an
Nina.
electric truck, bro? Like,
Pickup trucks used to be the cheapest thing you could buy. Now they're more expensive than luxury cars.
oh
What's up,
yeah,
baby?
man.
But what's your take on the luxury brands or the name brands,
How you
Kev?
feeling, man?
I mean, I can tell you that my 64 Ford costs more than anything 2024 coming out.
Interesting.
I mean, and it still runs. How many have you guys gone through?
Well,
It
what's your
better.
take on Kev? What's your take on name brand?
My
I
take
mean,
on it.
Yeah, your
So
first one.
Well, I had a Jordans that I wore so much. That's because I'm frugal. I'm cheap. I wore it so much that until the holes got in that boy, and I wore that for years.
Yeah, I don't buy
I
new shoes.
got a few name brand shoes or whatever, but for the most part,
What
that's the
about the
reason why
what about the
I don't buy
Fila
shoes
Moon
that
shoes?
What
start getting.
about let me finish what I was saying real quick? How about that? That's crazy. You got that one bar too. That's probably you gotta upgrade that bar real quick. You know, you got all them new cars. You can't get that bar together.
I need to.
Um,
What do you
but
want me to do? Buy new stuff whenever the old stuff's working?
That's like Dodge. It's hard to find parts for Dodge that are like not
oh,
made by Dodge.
so what I was saying is that with the topic, that says everybody done went through it. I want people to realize what they're doing. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about it so hard that I was like, man. Because we about to get somewhere with the rest of the rest of them. Because it's a point, like I'm about to get to the jury. What the heck people wear that for? It's so much stuff. But with this name brand, right? I noticed that um, majority of them, right? They only wearing it to. It's like a competitive thing. Dang, I can't. I gotta say this without trying to get to the whole point of my whole topic.
It's
But I'm gonna
cultural.
say this from my observation. I'm gonna say it's a lot of miserable. It's not even the ones that just can't keep up with the one that's faking until you make it. It's just miserable people that use his name brand to hide, uh, just to hide their misery overall. That's all that really is. So they really just, because without it, right? Because people do coping things. They do different things for coping and stuff. And sometimes you got horrible attitudes behind sweet clothes. Just because you got a Gucci bag and all this other stuff. If you ever realize it, yeah, Nina getting to the point I'm trying to get to about that. I'm trying to do it without having to answer all the other questions by mistake because I know what I'm trying to get to with that though. But yeah, she get the point. So most of the time when people are fighting over an image though, it's something that it's a stressful type thing. So they trying to no, you good. Most of the time it's a that's a stressful. You end up miserable doing that because you're trying to when you put on name brand things, right? Um, it's usually a comparison to something, right? Because somebody told you this is popular. That's the reason why they call it name brand, right? Well, these are that. That's why people got something against Shacks and all that stuff. Well, it's not a popular shoe, so everybody. But that's why we gonna get to the point. That's what? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get it. Y'all done made. Why you made me talk? That's why I didn't want to do it because I want to get to the point. I'm trying to get everybody's perspective without them getting my perspective. But with that's why I got a question on here. Do you believe it's the price or is the texture?
It's the price.
I'm just gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna leave it right there because I'm not trying
Corresponding.
to say too much. I
It's
want
not even
everybody's
the
perspective.
quality. I mean, there was this lady, she was doing a video on her red bottoms and her Christian Louboutins, and the bottom of them, she wore them one time and it was all raggedy and torn up. And like, even if it wasn't that, just the quality of the make itself wasn't even that good. It's not really the quality because the second that stuff started to look old anyway, people are pretty much like, oh, I don't want it anymore.
What it,
The point of
what I
the
think it
red
is though.
bottoms, the point of the red bottoms is for the red to come off after you've worn them. I think a lot of people don't realize that. So there are places that you're supposed to cover it, but the actual owner of the company doesn't want you to. You're supposed to wear them, and that's supposed to come off.
The whole bottom is red though, so like it's not like the whole
Yeah.
bottom is gonna come off, you know?
No, just the part where you walk on. That's like the purpose.
That's weird. I
Mm.
don't know. I would never spend more than like $200 on shoes, and those shoes are Hoka's for practical reasons, to be honest. But like my dude, however, has a tower of shoes, probably like I don't even know how many pairs, and he's got those clear boxes that he puts them in like a freaking weirdo. So it's like different strokes for different folks, but I definitely don't see a value in buying a bunch of expensive shit. You can't keep it when you go.
I just believe it's a way for people to correspond with the society that they're living in because we buy things even though we can't afford it, just so that way we can associate with our environment.
I think it's crazy how now the kids, how they correlate to having money is by wearing pajamas to school and looking dirty. Kids go outside now in their Jordans and they get them dirty on the first day
Really?
because that makes, yeah, it gives the image that you have money. So the Crocs that they
The
get,
waist, I got you. Yeah.
they, yeah, and they the even like Kanye's his clothing brand, it wasn't meant for us, it was meant for those that had a lot of money. That's why it looked like bum shit, because they have a costume too, and primarily they want to look like they're homeless to disguise themselves from the public. So he wasn't supposed to be buying his brand, he was trying to pretty much rob the rich. But we started buying it because we're crazy. We already have stuff in our
Mm.
closet with holes in it, but we bought Kanye's clothes with holes in it for, $1,200 for a shirt. It's crazy.
Hasn't that always kind of been the case though? Because like I'm thinking back on like grunge, but then again, those clothes are actually just like dirty, cheap clothes. But there was always this like, kind of. But when it comes to Jordans, I know I grew up in the time period where that was a whole fight if you stepped on someone's shoes disrespectfully.
Yeah, but that's like
Yeah.
poor man's mentality though. Like keep them clean and keep them fresh so you can show them off. But now, like the kids, um, the group of kids that have money, their parents have money because for one, their parents are not spending their money on frivolous stuff like Jordans and stuff like that. But if they do, they're getting that one pair of Jordans. They don't care how it comes out because their parents are going to go buy them some new shoes in a couple of days anyway, whether they're Crocs or whether they're Jordans. They don't care what they are. But they go to school with, I mean, they look dirty, and wearing pajamas and wearing hoodies, and they have specific days where they call put that shit on. They have specific days but they put it on, and it's like they don't really care about the stuff either because when they were born with it, they really don't care.
I
Do you
mean,
guys,
I
do you guys
guess.
remember when New Balance came out?
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
me a pair, every color.
Okay, New Balance was a knockoff. It was not name brand when it first came out.
Neither
Yeah,
was
new.
Champions.
Now look,
Champions was in
now look at
Walmart.
them. Now look
I
at them.
remember Maypops.
Yeah, it's all about popularity. You can make
That's it.
anything name brand if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so that way you can correspond with what's happening in society. It doesn't matter what you're actually buying; it's what society looks at you for what you have or what you have bought.
Right. But see what Nina said, it's about an image. So now the image is you go to school like a bum. Your parents got money. I bet you going over to a big old house. I bet you your mama can, you going to whatever line you go in, she paying for everything that you want. You know what I'm saying? And then
Oh
like
yeah,
that's the image because most people, just like we was talking about, like Warren Buffett and his old school Cadillac and, you know, people of that nature, they don't care about they already got it. So when you got it like that, why do you need to go out and spend it when you know you can? Now you think about other things that come into play, like what's going to happen to your family. What's going to happen to are you going to buy some property? Are you going to buy some land? That's where the money goes into. Something that you can pass down and make in generational wealth. Who cares about a pair of Jordans? Jordan doesn't even own Jordan, and then to make the shoe is $5 to make
and
it.
Right.
and, and I
Right.
agree with you on that because the moment your mindset actually gets to that point, material value don't mean nothing.
Exactly. Hey, me, like I said, I cuss the shoe salesman out when he say $60. So, but yeah,
I'm going.
You're
so
that
Yeah,
guy
I'm going to the
causing a
clothing
scene.
closet. I am going to the clothing
so,
closet.
yeah, it's crazy because like when these women that's can't even afford their rent be buying a child that's a year old $200 shoes that they can only wear for three
That's
weeks because
deep.
they outgrow them. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah.
That's
I've
They
done
deep.
that. I've done
they
that
got
when I
them
was a
name
teen.
brand down that they can only wear for like 3 weeks
Two
because they grow back.
hundred dollar shoes for a growing kid.
Yeah,
Yes, babies.
for
We
Exactly.
about to
image.
get
That's
somewhere. It's
crazy,
kind of
dude.
that's kind of
You
revolving the
know, for
topic
what?
itself. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, because you got to think
no,
though, you got to
what?
put yourself in the parent's mindset though, because in the parent's mindset, they're looking at the society right now and they want their kid to fit in. So if they got,
Mm-hmm. That's a
if they have
problem.
to, if they have
A
to
two-year
spend
old,
200,
a
it doesn't
two-year old,
matter. Would you die for your kid?
I think that's just like a passed down mentality because if your
Yeah.
parents are eccentric, you're gonna be eccentric. Like I was looking
Would you
for a
die for your kid?
freaking like a
no, I wouldn't
pram for
invite
my
my kid.
baby,
I
like
would know
Baby
this kind
Yoda
of money.
has, Grogu.
If you
I'm
would
like,
I
die
don't
for
I
your
don't care
kid,
about the brand new stroller. I just want
if you
something
would die
that
for your kid, two hundred
Right.
dollars isn't nothing.
They got on Rihanna for shopping at Target for her baby. Like
What
she's
the
not
heck?
allowed to shop at Target, so they were
she went to
snapping
Target.
pictures, and she
Rihanna smart.
she was shopping at Target.
She's the
I
island
tell
person.
my
She's got
kids,
different
Smart.
if
mentality.
you can't make money from it, don't purchase it. So when I see a person driving a Tesla out in the middle of Dallas, I don't necessarily think they're showing off. That might be rented out. from a company where they're making money off of that car. They may be a third car for them, and they're making some type of revenue. Don't ever purchase something that you're not going to get any value from, or you're not going to make any money from. So if somebody purchases a Rolex, I don't necessarily think they're showing off. I mean, that thing is gonna, that value is gonna go up no matter what.
I think they're depreciating actually
I
now,
forgot about
Rolex
that
and those luxury watch
Rolex.
brands.
Not
Yeah,
Rolexes.
sorry for the
Rolexes don't
Tesla.
depreciate.
I'm saying like they're not as valuable now as they used to be. They used to have a bigger like okay, so my husband's dad collected. He
Rolex is the
passed
shit.
away.
Not
He
no more.
collected paperweights. I've got about $90,000 worth of paperweights according to what he bought them for. You know what I mean? It's just like collector's things that Millefiori, Polysart type, Murano glass. But if those people all kind of just like start passing away, then that market also goes with them.
Hmm. What
I
about
wouldn't.
G-Shock?
Oh.
I mean, like, would you rather have a Rolex or a G-Shock?
I forgot which one was the expensive one.
It's gonna
It
be like
doesn't matter. It
gigapets
doesn't
are gonna
matter. No,
be
no,
like
it doesn't matter.
Fabergé.
Which one would you rather have?
Neither, because I know materialistic. I want to just.
What
I got
about
my
what about
regular
that
work watch.
Casio
As
watch?
long
No,
as
You
it
I
think
mean,
tells
I
the
would
you know
time.
what
care?
I'm saying though. Besides the price and everything, like if you had to choose one, which one would you choose?
A Rolex,
I really don't
obviously.
know because I don't even remember neither
What is
one
a
of them for.
Rolex? I mean, like think of the benefits though.
What
If you're
is it?
going
I
to spend
remember the name. I don't even know what it is for real.
The Rolex
exactly.
Mariner is like one of their
I
most
mean,
popular watches.
yeah.
I
And what
And
does it
it
do for
has
you?
that
take a
continuous
Rolex
dial that it just keeps
$30
going.
grand.
It's
What
an
does it
You said
extremely well
G-Shock.
made timepiece.
do
Facts,
for you though?
Nina.
You take a Rolex to a pawn shop and get 30 grand right there.
Yeah, I mean, like
Yeah.
Rolex is nothing but a timekeeper. That's all it is. It's timekeeper and an investment. But a
Thank
G
you.
shot,
Yeah.
but a G shot, it's very beneficial to your living.
Yeah.
Well, I
Hmm.
mean, an Apple Watch is better than any Rolex ever made, truth be
I
told.
don't even I
So
don't even plug
Rolex ain't
mine
shit.
up or charge mine up. I just leave
Your
my
Apple Watch?
Apple Watch. Just Apple Watches in certain areas make you look very cheap.
Uh, I like my Apple Watch because
It
it's
makes you.
like,
It's like a they say it's an image a thing out here or wherever where I'm at. Most people don't wear
um,
their Apple Watches unless they're working out. They don't wear them on a
don't you feel
consistent
like
basis.
your steps don't matter unless you've recorded them though? Like, ooh, I got in my 14,000 steps.
I just don't like my wrist ringing. I don't like my
So,
wrist
I see
vibrating.
it.
so
But you
I
know what? Here's the thing. This is the number one thing I love about my watch. I've just recently, as I get older, started to love is that every time I put my phone or my AirPod case down and I'm like, where the f- did I put it? I just go to my watch. I'm like, doo 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 doo, and I find it right away. It'll just like ping it and it
I'm about
starts
to
to
lay
ring.
down.
God dang, all it did was make us lazy.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, we're definitely a lot lazier. I'm not plowing any fields or anything anytime soon.
Yeah, but I mean, like we felt better when we did though. When we plowed those fields, we were healthier.
I mean, I don't know. I'm retired, so I worked hard my life. I'm good.
I
I'm
did too.
fine.
I'm retired too. I
Yeah,
understand.
I did a lot of like blue collar hard labor, so I don't really
Yeah,
feel like I didn't
yeah, I was
do
a
my part.
contractor. I know, I know,
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I know all about hard labor.
Yeah, I
I don't
was a
remember.
roadie. I'm a stage production person who did lighting and events and stuff. So
You
Back to
know,
small voice Kev again.
no matter
Yeah.
how much money I made though,
No phone.
no
I
matter
mean, I
what,
can't
trust me,
get any
I
phone numbers
I, I
at all.
still wore New Balances that were from the thrift store. I still wore.
you wore thrift store shoes? That's wild. Toe fungus didn't bother you? You were like, oh, probably
Why? Whenever there's so many things out there that
because
can
toe
take.
fungus is like a real contagious ass thing. That's like the
I
one
mean,
thing like you wouldn't buy underwear from the thrift store or shoes. That's my rule.
okay, yeah,
No,
that's personal
no
preference, but
chickens.
I do have the knowledge, so being able to
Who
get rid
said
of some
an
kind
ass
of
thing?
How do you get rid of
fungus.
toe fungus? It's so hard to treat.
No, it's not.
What do you do before it?
I
Because
mean,
they
there's
have
stuff for
like
that.
itraconazole, but the thing is, it takes a long time for you to be able to like,
Alcohol.
alcohol doesn't kill fungal spores. Alcohol they use to store spores.
I miss
You have to.
Payless. That's all I'm gonna say. What happened to Payless? Because
Brandon,
Payless
before
had the
before we
best
go on this
pumps,
That's where
conversation,
New
like
Balances started too. Payless.
and Champion started at Walmart.
Yep, I remember it.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
I
the men
remember.
that work construction were
Oh my
champion.
god, that's right. They did start at Walmart.
Yep.
Nah,
Champion.
yo, Models. Nobody remember
Hey,
Models?
remember BK Nights?
Yes.
Pro wings, bro, with the little Velcro strap. Your friends
Wait,
will make
back
fun of
up.
you.
BK Nights.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, the Knights.
I'm
You
too
get
young
the
for
That's like
black
that.
K
ones.
Swiss.
You got
Kill
the
a
black
slob when
ones.
I see
I
a
like K
slob. K
Swiss
Swiss,
back in the
baby.
day.
Nah.
Period.
You guys don't know about the Fila,
K
the moon
Swiss
shoe,
almost won
I
the
ain't
battle
never
for
liked no
everywhere.
felines.
the moon shoe, the Fila
I don't
moon
know the
shoe.
feelers like that.
I ain't never like them.
Yeah, those were like Skechers to me. Like, nah, I'm good.
Nah,
Nah, Fila.
Skechers
Yeah,
still
Fila.
trying.
Blinky
When
blue.
this was at the time when Jordan joined Nike and Fila was trying to get the contract and everything.
Hmm.
They came out with a moon shoe. It
Hmm.
literally was plastic over the top of like shoelaces and everything, and it glowed.
Yep. And they had a commercial with the dunk, and then he went all the way up to the
Yep,
moon.
yep.
They used to lie so much in the commercials for toys and shit. Remember the little Sea Monkey commercial? They made them look all dope, like all cool, like oxalotls, and they weren't. They were just like fucking floating mosquito larvae.
Huh.
No, I'm a
That
little
was
stumped on that
when
one.
I was 20. I had a sneakers made by Giorgio Armani. That was the most expensive sneaker around because they were made
I
by.
believe so.
Yeah, man, that was back in the day. That was,
Creepy crawlers. They used to have
Oh
those
yeah, creepy
like
crawlers are the greatest.
Y'all remember back in the day when you wasn't a lady if you didn't have a Dooney and Burke purse?
Nah, I feel like that's kind of new.
I was
No,
never a
Dooney and
lady.
Burke is gone now. That's like grandma age. Like you wasn't a lady if you didn't own a Dooney and Burke.
Dooney and
Who
Burke,
plays
put your
Junior
Gina
Burke?
Tay
Birkin?
after shower
I'm
spray
telling
in
you,
it.
I've been all over.
They got rid of that brand, and those pocketbooks used to be so expensive.
What about Steve Madden's shoes always being uncomfortable and ugly?
Nah,
And
forget
now
Steve
they're in
Madden.
consignment stores.
Steve Madden or
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dooney and Burke?
they're
yeah.
in
Steve Madden
consignment
ain't got
stores in
no more.
Burlington.
You got New
Steve Madden
Balance,
and Stacey Adams.
the top of the
Stacey
line.
Adams.
Steve
Them.
Madden's bottom of the line.
Stacey Adams. You had to have a pair of them. The dudes.
Remember the era when
Well,
they had
if
Oh,
you
Remember
hey,
the yellow
if you was trying to
constructed
damn,
Walkman?
if you
dress
had some
shoes
game
was
back
whack.
then, you had some Steve Adams.
I was
You
about to
weren't
say every
shit unless you
man.
had that yellow Sport Edition Walkman cassette tape player.
That part.
They had the
Wait, you
black
remember
cassette.
the radio headphones where it was just like all of it was right in the headphones?
Yes, with the antenna.
You
Yup.
know what's? Hey, can I say something, you guys? And I know you guys are gonna feel this, but you guys can talk about all this new shit, but I can tell you one thing. I can feel positive energy better than anything you guys talking about the stuff that you grew up with.
Facts. I grew up going to Payless, and everybody else wore Jordans for quite some time, and I felt inadequate, and everybody called me poor. And I realized all my friends were out the hood, and I chilled out the hood, and they mamas was buying Jordans, but they stayed out the hood. So, my daddy ain't believing that when I was growing
Well,
up.
to
You know
go
what
to,
though, Jane?
You
I
got
was the
money now.
same
You're
way
still
because
poor.
my dad's Korean. Okay, so it didn't even matter. We could be millionaires. He was never gonna go for the whole buying that kind of stuff. But I feel like it just really helped adjust my mentality. So I didn't have those focuses when I was in middle school. I didn't try to keep up with the Joneses. I didn't try to run with those kids that were always wearing their like hush puppies and their Jordans, and they were always their parents always did the extra stuff. And I was a nerd, I was in the science and the math elites and all those kids, and I did all that stuff, and it really grounded me that I didn't have that superficiality to this day. Like, trust me, we could afford it, but I wouldn't allow my husband to get me a very very expensive ring. I'm like, baby, we already like we don't need to pretend like that. Oh, look at us, we're just gonna have like this super expensive like all these super expensive stuff to keep up with who? Like, shit, we'll just get one that looks fake, and no one will know the difference.
the
Because when you
best.
have money, like people don't know the difference when you're wearing fake jewelry, and it's
No,
safer to do anyway.
they
Right.
don't
And
care
ain't
because
none of the
the best
people
thing you can
wearing
do is
real
be
jewelry
yourself.
got money.
And being yourself is caring about the things that make you happy. And if the things that make you happy are not part of what society is putting out there to make you happy, there's no reason why you would even want that around you. So kudos to you, Vader, for wanting to, keep that happiness of the things that you enjoyed, even though they're not, you know, top of the line society, because really, if that's what makes
Well,
you
there's
happy,
just
then
some things that you can just fake. You can't fake real leather. Real leather is always going to be real leather, right? So like
Facts.
if you get I would rather spend $5,000 on a real leather sofa than, $10,000 on a ring that no one can even tell if it's real or fake. And the people who can, I don't hang out with those kind of people anyway.
you're
So it's
appreciating the
like,
value of something not because of what it is, but about what the feeling behind it, and that's understandable.
Right. Like
yeah.
my robe is very warm when I first felt it. I didn't care about the price tag. I wanted that robe because it
It
was
has,
pretty and it was
money
warm and it was big and it could be almost like a blanket, you
money
know.
doesn't buy you happiness, guys. It's your decision that buys you happiness.
That part.
But
But I
money does
also
buy
got some
you
Target
some good
robes.
food though. And
No, you just use
food
your
is
decisions to dictate.
Yeah, I feel you, Vader. I'm gonna go to Eddie V's every time. I don't mean no harm, but I
right?
got to, if I'm gonna eat a steak and it's gonna be medium, baby, I'm not finna choose no steak from Applebee's because I'm gonna go home with a sour stomach. I'm going to Eddie
Thank
V's where the
you.
steak is actually a cow, you
Yeah,
know.
you should see my boy. That boy knows cook. I don't even cook steak anymore. He cooks the greatest steak in the world.
We
Shoot.
back, baby. Oh,
Applebee's
Yeah.
ain't no steak. I don't know what that is they serve.
It ain't
Hey,
steak.
but
It
that's
ain't
so
steak.
true. You got people out here who will buy $100 Jordans and all this shit, and then they're eating like all this crappy food from like their cheap supermarket. To me,
get some noodles.
that to me is like
I'm
those
right.
nice.
The
Kev
noodles
said
scoop 'em
some
right. I'm telling you
noodles.
right now. I'll tell you what.
Buffalo noodles.
Priorities, people.
I'm eating
And a
Priorities.
bougie
spam
with my
sandwich.
noodles.
You ever eat
I'm
like
bougie
cheap
with my
salmon?
noodles.
Like when you
With
go to
cheap
like
What
salmon.
with
There's
your
only one
noodles?
kind
What?
of salmon. What do you mean cheap salmon? There's
cheap
only
Kev,
one kind of
salmon, when you
salmon,
get
bro.
that salmon that's farmed and it's
Come
nasty, it
on, no, we
tastes
talk about
nasty.
spam. We talk about spam.
No, I only shop at Whole Foods for the most part because of the quality of the
Well, we all
ingredients.
know what that
Whole
is.
Foods is good. I love
All
their
right.
fruit.
So I only have a little bit of time. Let's get on this third prompt real quick.
My bad. I don't
Okay.
like spam. I eat potted meat, Kev. Now go
Hey, the
ahead.
My
deviled
bad.
ham.
You just gonna hold spam like that? I was a spam
I
eater.
you
Okay,
I never
cool.
ate
Exactly.
spam before. I
This
eat
is
Oh,
why.
it's
meat.
privileged. In
Why?
other words, okay,
I
got you.
like potted meat.
No,
I
I
grew
just
up
didn't
on
like
potted
spam. spam.
You
I
had
just
that to where
Real black
Wait,
people
wait.
eat
Let me just
sardines
say.
on
wait, hold, did you have
saltines
it? Did
with
you
hot
have it to where
sauce.
you had to put a lot of mayonnaise in it?
She like potted. She like potted meat
No,
though, right?
see, Kev, you
Yeah.
messing up mayonnaise and
They
spam. Got
said
me
it tastes
questioning.
the same, but I
You
think
had to
potted meat
stuff
is
that boy.
saltier or something. But my grandma
That's
ain't
what
like
spam
no
is.
spam. They like my grandma sat down with some potted meat and some
Potted
saltine
meat.
crackers.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like
spam.
real black people eat
Spam is potted meat
sardines
though.
on saltines with hot
Sardines was
sauce.
a luxury meal, could it?
Yes, God. Yes, God. I still eat them
Well,
Cause
sometimes.
Nah, that's a
no,
luxury
no.
meal compared to
She was
those.
eating spam and didn't even know it.
Yeah,
spam
I
is
didn't.
nasty. You gotta do a lot of stuff to make spam good, and it's like only in certain recipes, like maybe in
No,
fried
you don't.
rice.
Just throw that shit on the grill and throw some seasoning salt on it.
I'm gonna go
Nah.
ahead
Put it
and
on. Put
pick
that.
being Creole and Korean for 1,000, Alex, and pick my way of cuisine. But I'm not taking a shot at you. I'm just saying like our palates are different, Brandon.
Yeah.
Nah,
No,
spam is
no, no,
trash.
no. No. That's your energy. I'm not. I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
just. Yeah.
No,
I would never knock somebody else's energy.
spam.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's some nasty tasting stuff. I'll tell you.
So, Kev, Pam, spam is potted meat?
I can make
No.
spam taste
Okay,
better
Nah, man.
spam
than
is the
Applebee's.
meat in the pork shoulder and the
No,
bones
that's when you
between
had
the
to cut.
shoulders. They boil it down and then they add a bunch of salt to it and they pressure can it.
You
AKA
could
Spanish
fry it,
people.
fry it to get a heck of a sandwich out of it.
I'm gonna have to try it. You know, the first time I tried Vienna sausages, I was 26.
Whoa,
Damn,
Wow.
you should have kept going.
whoa.
Yeah. You should. Yeah.
I like them, to be honest with you.
You
I
know
mean,
what,
You like them.
Jane?
So
It's
did
like a
we.
Raw
weird thing,
But
sausages
but
Trevor,
matter.
I do too.
You eat
yeah, I
hot
put
dog?
hot sauce in my can. I drain it and put hot sauce in the can. And I guess because I didn't grow up eating
But
it,
it's because
I
you eat
like it.
potted meat. But spam is different. It's very dense and it's so
Vienna
saucy.
sausages matter.
Yeah. Beyond
I want
sausages.
to taste of them either.
I'm
You
gonna
know what I
try some
noticed? So
spam.
black men suddenly like eating mayonnaise, where I couldn't find a black man in a 900-mile radius that ate mayonnaise or mess with
That's
mayonnaise
crazy.
before.
That's crazy as
Facts.
hell.
They always said
I've never
Miracle
met one
Whip.
that hasn't.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I'm 40 years old. I hope my whole life of growing up with black men in my family, just being around black people,
What's the
black
deal,
men
Kelsey?
never messed with mayonnaise, and now it's like they act like, oh yeah, extra mayonnaise please. Like the way my head will whip around at an extra mayonnaise request in a line somewhere, like, excuse me.
You are right, Vader, because back in the day it was I ain't eating no mayonnaise, Miracle with me. And I used to be like, I
They had Miracle Whip at that time.
I mean,
Wait,
obviously,
Miracle
okay,
Whip been
Jay,
around for a while.
you remember
I
like
didn't know
old
that.
school, like your grandpa? There's two things he didn't do. He didn't
That was the
pull
Miracle,
head
luxury
yes,
first
thing
into a
I
and
remember.
parking space. Like when old black men park, they always bag in for some reason. And
Facts.
if you
You
ever go
call me
out to eat, what do they make you do? They make you sit with your back to the door, because no black man I ever knew would ever sit with his back to the door at a restaurant.
Facts. Oh my Lord, you are
And it's like,
absolutely correct.
when you look now though, like, and it's just little things that you notice now, like these things aren't happening anymore. Like these black dudes just walk in, they ain't paying attention, they ain't reading the room, they're not surveying anything, they're just, I'll sit right here, back to the door. Like, what if
That's
someone walk
weird.
in with a
That's
gun?
because we've
Right.
come a long way.
That's
We don't need to do that.
Pew
Life is
pew.
sweet. We
Right.
can
Like
live
my
better
husband
ways.
used to be like, baby, this side. Every
right.
single
Yes, and then we'll
time.
make you move. Like,
Yeah.
you know better than that. Get up.
Yeah.
That's me, old school.
hey,
Definitely.
Facts,
Okay,
facts.
thank you, Spock. Because
don't
I'm
yeah,
like,
don't
is
let
it
go of
me?
who
Am
you
I
are.
I
tripping?
didn't pay attention to that back then. You know what I'm saying? Like when my husband was here or whatever, or like even watching my grandfather do it with my grandma or whatever. But you're right, that doesn't happen anymore.
It's like that Mandela effect. Like, was I tripping? Is this something that I thought happened, but it didn't really ever happen
It
anywhere? Like,
happened.
I'm coming from an
It
old
happened. Because my
man.
husband would do that. He would be like, sit in that chair.
Coming from an old dude. Yep.
what about you,
Oh,
Kev?
What's that? What
You
about
are
me?
you the okay? Two things: the pulling into a parking space. Do you bag in? And also, when you go out to eat with your friends or your girlfriend or whoever, do you have a preference to sit with your back to the door or facing the door?
I'll face the door, but I would say do the dang. What was the one for that? I just heard. I forgot that.
Pulling into the parking space,
Oh,
like when you back in.
I rather pull it straight. A lot of times, but it's too much for me going backwards, man. But sometimes I do go backwards, and I like it
Because
because
when you
of
back in, you
convenience.
The
But
can
I
only
pull
rather
out.
pull
reason
in.
the only reason I would ever pull into a parking space backwards
Hold
would
on,
be
let Kev finish.
I'm sorry, dude. I thought he was yeah.
I swear, every time it's my turn, they do that to me. But no,
I
I'm
thought
good.
he was
I'm good.
done.
I'm good. I'm good, man. Go ahead.
I would just want to answer the parking thing. The only reason I would ever pull into a parking space backwards, it would be depending on my location and my actions afterwards. Like, for instance, I live in the mountains, and when I drive home or I take the car out to go to the store, I pull in backwards in my driveway because where I live at, it just makes it easier for my girlfriend to pull out instead of having to back up where she's at. That's why I would pull in. There has to be a reason.
You know, I'd be scared to do that in my own, I guess, my own area. I feel
Why?
like it might be easy to pull out, but it's also easy for the criminals to pull out too. That's what I be thinking
See,
about. Like,
that's what
nah,
I'm talking. It
I gotta
depends on
make them
where
go to
you're at.
work
Yeah,
first, man.
yeah. That's why I
Fast,
said first. It depends on where you're at because
Yeah, right. I get you. Yeah, that makes
yeah,
you
sense.
but
got to make a
fast.
decision based off of where you're at.
Facts,
Right,
facts.
There's no
right.
license plate on the
They be
front.
like,
Correct.
yay, boom.
So if you back
Yeah, I'm at least put them to work. If they gonna steal a car, they gonna get put to work.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't have to
Kev.
worry
So
about
if you
that.
went to
Not no
dinner with
more.
a girl, right, and it's like your first date or second date, and you were like, she sat with her facing the door, and you were like, you got to switch with me because I got to face the door. And she was like, I don't believe in that nonsense. Would that bother you? Or would you be like, okay, whatever?
No, it wouldn't bother me.
I
It would
said
just.
Kevin, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I swear her name, his name gotta be Kevin.
Your name Kevin too?
That's funny, right? Now it's three Kevins.
No. That was my foster name. Yeah.
It makes sense now. But no, I was about to say, no, I was gonna say, that I wouldn't fight it. No, I wouldn't fight it. It is what it is. I would just sit there. I ain't making no big deal out of it. But yeah, I wouldn't fight it.
See,
And she
that's the
wouldn't be like,
thing that's new because when I was, a younger woman, that was non-negotiable. Like if you went out, especially with a certain kind of
look at them
older
breaking
black
up.
man. there wasn't like he already just look at you like, what are you doing? You know, like get out of that. Go sit over there. So it's different now, I guess.
The the thing
Yeah,
that
that
I can say
culture
about the sitting in the
has
seat
left.
thing.
Yeah, but the women are more masculine today too, though. So you don't want to. Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't want to do that either. They want to fight men.
but
So.
I
It's all
mean,
Old.
I
messed
take
up
it personally
now.
because if that's my girlfriend, I'm going to make sure that, like I said, depending on the location, I'm going to position myself to where I'm able to do my masculine duties. Like, not because it's society based, but because that's inside of me is protectiveness. And I'm going to make sure I position myself to where I'm best able to protect her and sitting to where I can watch the door and everything else is more beneficial to my protectiveness. So yeah, that's very. And I would make sure that she understood it in a way like, I have to sit here, like, what, you know how I am, how I am, So, and it's how you would address it with them. But I'm pretty sure the woman you're with would already understand that, even if you
Like
have to.
John Gagner said down in the text box, it's not optional.
Hey,
That's the thing.
John.
It's like
No,
it's
it's
not.
not. It's
Yeah,
not
that's what.
optional.
But you just said you wouldn't fight it. Like when you started answering. But Spock, what were you gonna say?
I'm saying I thought it was inherent because that's just who I am. It's like that's the way it's supposed to be. You set, in I guess a defensive posture, to protect. That's just the natural, I thought, instinct, but apparently not.
See,
So,
these are the
I
things that I feel like when you come
It is an
across all
instant.
these
I just said,
these
me myself, I said I ain't fighting it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not about to fight no woman for a spot. That's crazy.
But hey,
well,
but
I
really,
feel like
hey,
these are like these small social like changes that as a community of black people, right? That are so microscopic, but they're so significant also because these are the things like I don't even think young women know to look for that in a young man. If you're a young black woman dating young black men and he take you to a restaurant, he don't even like really have any like, pulse on, okay, this is the spot we're at, where we're at, I'm gonna sit here. These little
don't
things, these are
first.
things that I feel like are being missed out. And that's why we have so much disconnect in this generation. Cause really,
Right.
hey,
it's
Kevin,
Wow.
if
Yeah,
yeah,
Wow.
Kate,
Hold,
go on and
hold
set it.
yeah, I
on.
mean, I'm just saying, I just threw it out there too. Hey, Kevin, if
your
the
ADD
girl,
is
Brandon.
agitating the shit out of my
if the
spirit, so
Brandon.
I'm gonna
girl,
go
Vader.
and load
Vader
my
was in
dishwasher.
a.
I mean,
No, I'm gonna
Vader
let him
was
do
in
it
a
because,
she made
whole.
a
like,
point. She made a
Was
point
in.
and she finished.
no,
No,
I
she
wasn't. I wasn't
didn't.
fucking finished. Actually, I was still in the middle of a goddamn syllable. But
Am
your
I the
fucking
only person that
ADHD shit
repeat
is
that?
agitating my ass. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut up because I
Hey,
got a dishwasher to
Kevin,
load. So you do you,
if
Brandon,
the girl
Brand
that
Kevin.
you're dating, um, if she's like, you say that you're not going to fight it, right? So the girl that you're dating, if she's just like, girl you're dating, maybe there's a little less, a connection of, that protectiveness in there. But
These
if
are
it's
the YT people that
if
did a shit ton
but
of
at the same
cocaine back
time,
in the day too. By the
it's the
way, so
mother of
like.
your child, or even if it's you with, is there any question then?
Go ahead, Vader, with what you were saying because I really like to hear your point.
I don't know, man. I feel like your foot start tapping and you just like, okay, calm down. Eyes
It's called
starts twitching.
it's called energy.
No, it's called agitation because a motherfucker don't understand. Like, look, you might not be listening to what's going on, but at
More than
least you can
enough.
wait till there's not other sounds before you start making sounds.
I
You
mean,
know?
I'm not the only one sitting here listening, so I'm pretty sure besides
But
you,
and we said that Vader wasn't done. Like she was in the middle of a sentence, and you just
she was
cut
making
in
a
and
point
made
when she
reference
got
to
done with it.
Kev. She wasn't done. I don't know if
Why?
like you're
Because
you're ahead. I don't
you're.
see how that could happen,
I
but
mean, why?
she
Hold on, let
Why
me
wasn't.
wasn't
expand
she?
his picture and drag an eyeball
I
across him.
mean,
And
why
tell you,
wasn't she though? What
She
makes?
wasn't because she wasn't done making her
How do
statement
you know?
because
You're not her.
she
What's
was
that?
still
No,
talking and it
it's not
wasn't it wasn't
possible.
the end of a
Literally,
statement.
it's not even
Brandon,
possible for you to
Brandon,
say that
you're
because you're
doing
not
too
her.
much. Brandon, Kevin, we're
So are
listening.
you.
We're
So are you.
listening, Brandon. So when
So
someone speaks and they're
I mean,
not
you
done
are
with a
listening.
complete sentence, it sounds like they're not done with one. That's
Okay,
why,
cool.
because we're actively listening. That's how we know she wasn't done. She was in the middle of a sentence. You're not going to keep over
She was in the
talking.
middle of
You've
a sentence.
overtalked. You've
Really.
overtalked the panel. You've
Wasn't.
overtalked
So
the
I can
host
have
a
an
few
argument just
times.
like anybody else
We're
can. I
not
can say
arguing
anything.
because you're not listening. I don't argue like that. But if you actively listen and let people finish, it won't be one. An argument is not an argument unless you participate. So let's keep up with that. Vader, can you finish saying what you were saying?
Yeah. I was saying there's a disconnect with, I think, the youth. And like even me at 40 and just like the things that we grew up with, these were small social cues that we had to look into men and look for in men as far as like their ability, their proficiency with being dominant protectors, their instincts being there protectors, their instincts being there. And I just don't, now that we're even talking about this, because it's not something I had to give a lot of attention to, right? Like I just starting to realize, I don't even know if these young women know that they're supposed to be looking for men who inherently, like Spock said, have these traits, have these instincts. Because people
I don't
now are so
believe it.
hyper. Hmm?
So I don't believe in no that inherent stuff. Some of that stuff is constructed, or you gotta teach a young man that. I don't believe in that inherit stuff because that stuff that mean that you will have to not teach them at all, and they just gonna automatically do that. That's not true. I don't know.
That's what I'm
It's
saying
just a
though. Like,
learning
who
though.
dropped the
I
ball?
get it though, but it's just
Because
I couldn't
your
do it.
your grandpa and
It's
your
not
dad or
inherited.
whoever, like these men, we watched them do and act and move in a certain way. So this is the way I watched them move in my lifetime.
Hmm.
Who drops the ball? Because my mom never told me like, yeah, you need to look for a man who does all this stuff. It's just stuff I saw, and I knew like, okay, I can sit here and not care about anything because I know my grandpa's watching out for me. Like I know that my dad and whoever. So even though my
So
dad's not black,
let me
he,
say this then. Let me say this then, because you got to realize we in a world where men can't even be men anymore. Oh, the world got sensitive. If we do that little thing that we like, hey, you know what? Get yourself to the side, and they call that
We're
abuse
aggressive.
now. They call that
Yeah.
abuse. They call that,
Aggressive.
so you can't, yeah, you can't do all the things you could do back in the day. They soft now. These women that got, no, actually, the world is soft, but the women
Yeah.
has got
Society's created
mass
this.
more masculine.
Brandon, shut your ass up.
You got to. It is what it is, though.
Hush.
long enough. Took you
He's
long enough to
speaking the
get really
truth.
mad.
No, but you ad libbing. Just be quiet. He don't need no help.
Brandon, you're being a sidecar fucking chatter. You're hanging out in the sidecar like a fucking
Yeah.
sidekick instead of letting him have an independent one person mic up. He's got to have you hanging out with him on his shoulder
Because I
like a
can feel
fucking
him. I know
parrot.
about him.
He's not a pirate and you're not a parrot.
But yeah, I'm just saying we had different times though. I believe men could do that because we didn't grew up. Our fathers the same way, but we see how these years is. Like a lot of things have changed, so we can't do it. We just can't do it no more. Like I said, even the women has changed. They more masculine, but then again act like victims at the same time too, which make no sense. So it is heavy, like I said. So like I said, we do them things, and it's gonna be called literally abuse. He snatched me up. He grabbed my arm. He moved me to this. All he did was trying to protect you and had to change it. So
Again, it's the way you do things.
yeah,
You
you
don't
can't
say
talk
it
to this
like
new
you
generation.
don't,
It don't work like
you
that.
get over there, Kevin. You know what I'm saying? You don't say it like that. You say, sweetheart, you know, I think it's best for me to set this way, to better protect us. You don't sit there and go, no, you move over there because I said so. It's a difference.
Oh
You
yeah,
got
so I said that originally. Look,
you got
originally I said that. I think a
you do
couple
over
people said
there.
that. But what she said is she said that what if she said I'm not doing it or something like that. I said from that point, right, since she not listening, I can't force a woman to do anything. So I'm like, all right, it is what it is. But she said back in the day, the dude just would have snatched her up and put her into the seat. And I thought that's what y'all was fighting. Like, well, we used to do that back in
No,
them times. And
No,
I'm
they
like, no, I'm
never
not
put
about
their
to do that.
hands on you, but it was
we
like they
never
would
do
just
that.
tell you straight up, like, get over there, quit being
Yeah,
stupid.
but
Like,
when you asked me, yeah, right. But when you asked me earlier, you said when if she fought back and stuff. I said I'm not about to fight her. That's all I said. And then you said I wish
should have
men went
said
back like,
if she, gave you pushback on it, because I didn't mean like physically, like doing anything, because that's different. I'm saying like if you
yeah.
told her like, hey, I'm gonna need you to switch seats with me so I could watch the door, and she was like, oh, you're being silly. This is a nice place.
she just like dismissed you and your intentions, how would you respond to it? Would you be like, fine, whatever?
And that's when I said I won't fight no more. And then that's what threw me off. You said, "Well, men ain't the same as." I'm like, "What the heck?" So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting confused now because it's
Why
like
you
either I'm
changing my
supposed to.
voice like that though? Well, man ain't the same.
I do everybody voice like that just when I'm in act mode. I don't know. It's actually a habit. That's crazy.
Well, then apparently you ain't shit. Like you made me sound all aggressive. Like no, 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 no. I mean, like, I don't know. What Spock said is the way I felt too. It's inherent. Like the man would just be like, just give you that look, like I ain't fucking
Yeah, I
playing
feel
with you.
you.
Get out the seat.
I feel it on that though. But then you got to remember
but
that
in a nice way.
some of
Not
that
in
stuff be so in here that they trying to rescue women that's not even a wife nowadays, and I can't do that. I'm a little bit. I
That's
realize
just
life has changed, and I can't keep that same old mentality. I just really can't because like I said, sometimes we can have kids or another family, and then some of these women still be like, "Hey, I want you to survive. I want you to protect me, even though." And then, like I said, I done seen dudes that tried that stuff and got popped by the boyfriend and stuff. So it's like you got to be smart nowadays. This is 2024, so it's
Okay,
not the
so
same.
do you feel like maybe men have lost their like men and women
It's the
play with each
woman.
other
I'm not
too
about to blame
much?
nothing on the man. I think the woman changed. I
No, no,
wouldn't
I
say the
mean
man.
not men, but like men and women, right? Like we play too much with each other. It's too much jokey. Because like when I think about my grandfather, when he said something, you knew he wasn't kidding. He didn't play around. He wasn't, he didn't play with us. Like my grandmother, she didn't play and joke around with the kids. Like, and my aunt said that too. She's like, I didn't joke with my children. That wasn't what I did. And it's like, she's 90. So now we have this like playfulness that also I feel like maybe it takes away from the respect that women have for their men that they should have for when he does mean business. And I'm just curious if that's something that you think may be occurred.
I
Oh, I
think
can
back
answer.
in the day there was more stoic men, and I don't think that this generation can handle stoic men nowadays because they would always think that there's an issue or they lack emotions and things of that nature. That's what I believe, but I do think that it's a foundational issue. So in order to get to the branches or the leaves of the issue, you got to get to the root. And the issue is that when there is a single parent household, and I do have to bring that up because that's something that's apparent within our community, we don't allow others to be a part of that raising factor. So you don't trust the man down the street that you've been trusting for years that could possibly be your friend that could step in to teach him certain things. Considering being a man, you want to do it all by yourself to get a trophy. Now you have certain things that's supposed to be taught to this man, and
hmm
he doesn't know it. And then the grandfathers, they're gone. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So even though the decision was made and you made a piss poor decision based on who you laid with, you also have to contribute to the fact that, you know, he still needs to be raised into a man. So a lot of it's just
Right.
gone. Even like asking women for money, these kids ask the girls for money and ask the girls to buy them things. And I can't just blame the kids. I got to blame how they being raised. Well, if there was a man present, doesn't matter who or what title he is, he would have been taught you not to do that. You know what I'm saying? But that invisible trophy of I did it all by myself. Look at my boy. I did that all by myself. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Raise the girl.
That's what I was getting to about because I see somebody it took out the one part I said about, and I wasn't meaning because I literally just said man change too, but I wasn't talking about. I was talking about the context of why I'm saying I'm putting on the women, right? When it was the timing, it wasn't overall as in saying neither because both of them overall we living in 2024, so people are different now. So of course I'm gonna say that, but I think we just took out the one part of me saying that man. Then when it comes to the what I'm about to blame, as in reason why men can't be because like just like you said it's like Jane was saying right that it was it's like you got these mothers that's raising these. I mean it's not like before, right? Back then they was like I said they was more feminine. They was letting men be like it's a toxic thing to even be a man today, right? So that's the reason why these dudes becoming softer now, right? So that and that is because of why? Why is that? I wonder. So at
I
the end
think
of the
also
day, and
part of the
we
problem.
see how the world is adjusting to
Mhm.
because like they not even trying to. they're not even trying to let men be men. I mean, that's just what it is. And it's like, and now we got dudes that's adapted to it, and then or some people got to find out how to be a man again because they didn't have. It's like Jay was saying,
Because
her father didn't even teach them because
yeah,
it's a scary thing to teach now.
yeah,
So
because
overall, that's why I
I'm
said I'm
sorry.
putting that. I will put that. Well, ain't nobody else. So I will put it on the women off rip.
I mean, like
Also,
because
part of the problem
I
is
mean,
the babies having babies. They're almost
yeah.
the same age.
That's
That's
Well, then
another
you got to
part
think
of the
about
problem.
the corporation. You got to think about the society, though, because if they allow us to be ourselves, how are they going to control us?
I mean, but the women don't even let us. That's what I'm saying.
But
No
it's
matter
the
what
same
it
with
is,
women, though.
and I feel you on that. Cause
They
like
gave
right now, they got the
they gave us
most powerful
feminism.
voice. Only reason why I'm saying is they got the most powerful voice right now,
Yeah,
and
they gave
the world only
they gave
listening
them
to them.
feminism. Yeah, and
They
now
only
we look at
listening to
them as
them.
equal, so they have the rights now, just like, and they always had them, but now it's becoming to where they're doing the same to them, just like they're doing to
Yeah.
us.
And then they complaining about the type of people that they raising. That's the crazy
Yeah,
part. They baby their children, all that stuff. Then wonder how the man, because it was the same type of woman that was babying them, baby the man that they dealt with, and then try to act like. I mean, I'm not like I said. At the end of the day, it's always gonna be a source, right? It's always gonna be a source, but nobody don't want to
we
mention
live in
that
that
part. They just
source.
want to say
We have to live in it.
how horrible the man is. But you then you ask who the heck raised these type of dudes. They don't never. They want to stay quiet. Then they want to stay quiet. So at the end of the day, that's why I said I'm going to put it on that. That's the reason why we trying to talk to them so heavy, not because they're the ones that's raising these kids. They the main ones. But like I said, you can't hold none of them accountable because they scared. They always feel like that is never nothing, no major part that they play. They don't never feel like it. So that's the reason why it's like that's the reason why sometimes I be just want to stick to talking to the men. It's because they feel like they are untouchable, they're unblameable, unresponsible. It's like whatever, like unresponsible. It's like whatever, like you. I mean, even when you hold them accountable, they like if another woman do it, they trying to dox them. They trying to do all like you can't talk to them no more. You know what I'm saying? Then, but like I said, these be the same ones that want to complain. But like I said, these be the same ones that want to complain about how men are, but creating these same type of men. Don't tell a man, don't let a man be a man because they want to open their mouth every last moment. They don't shut up for a couple seconds. Like I said, these women not built the same no more. But then they got the nerve to be complaining about the type of man it is. Y'all don't even listen no more. Like it make no sense. You know what I'm saying? So like they won't even. That's
That's
what
why I
they
brought
mean
up
about
to
they
you
don't even
earlier
allow it.
about
What happened? That's my
Yeah, because what you said, Brandon, ain't true. The reason why we're beefing as far as gender wars is because it's not equal, and for some reason,
I
women
love
want
being
it
the
to be
enemy.
equal, and that's what it is. We can talk about systems and governments all day. If we're going to complain about that, go somewhere else. At the
No,
end of the
that's what we
day,
live in.
this is based on what we're talking about is communal. We're not talking about
Society
what the government controls because at the
knows
end of the day,
everything.
no matter where you go, the government, whatever
Controls
government
everything.
you're under, is going to control it. Whatever government you're governed
You vote
under
for
is
the
going to
rules.
control it unless you're going to live in the rainforest somewhere. So, I mean, the people that don't want to be under the government, they live in tent city and still they're under the government. So, I mean, we're talking about individual mindsets and people that are raising their children without having certain things and treating um, the same type of qualities that they should be having, like having a mom and a dad should not be a privilege. It should be a must. So when it comes down to it, putting pride and ego to the side and not wanting an invisible trophy to allow your sons to be raised properly when it's time to stop coddling and being a nurturer and you have to let your son's hands go, you send them to men so that they can be raised properly. That has nothing to do with the government. That's all of what we're doing to each other.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, don't we have to live in this world though?
No matter
What?
what, we're living in this world.
Doesn't
I'm
living in the world, this
confused.
society, doesn't it dictate the way we
What
live
they got to
and
do with what she said?
about
No,
about
society.
about raising about raising our kids?
You're
About
talking about America that doesn't have a societal norm anymore. I'm confused.
okay,
Right.
we were just talking about this. A man cannot be a man the way a man needs to be because if he is, he's being considered aggressive, dominant. He's
That's
being
what I said.
all this stuff. But at the same time, a woman can't be a woman anymore because she wants to go along with society because society came up with feminism, and next thing you know, you guys are knocking it now, and you're scared of it because you guys can't be women no more. Just like us, we can't be men anymore, and we're all
Okay,
screwed
but what
because of
does
it.
that have to do with the government?
Right.
Who do you think controls us having to live this way to where
Our
we have to feel
brains.
this way?
Our brains do.
I don't remember the
Okay,
government
no,
in
no, no,
my
no.
room when I
What
was making
law? What
babies.
law
Yeah,
is
what law
exists
says that
in a
men can't
man?
be
In a
men? And what
man? In a
law says
man?
that women
Not the
can't be
law
women
in a
right now?
government. What law exists in a man says that if his son or his child's out of line, that he doesn't have the right to discipline them? But what law has a government created that says if you do that, you will be in trouble?
Oh,
Well,
you mean like
there's
putting hands
states
on your
that
kids?
govern
Yeah, there's no
corporal
argument for that.
punishment. There are states that govern corporal punishment. I mean,
Why? Why is it
should you
allowed here
abuse
and
your
there?
child? No, you shouldn't abuse your
No, we're not
child.
talking about
So
abuse.
there's a
How
law
many
that says you
how
can't
many parents
abuse.
have lost their children or dad's gone to jail because they took a belt to their child
How many
and
mothers unalive their children based
and the
on the
mother
father
didn't
wanting
like
to come
it
and pick
and they
them
were having
up?
beef and they sat there and said, no, I'm going to use this as an
How many
opportunity
mothers go
to
and get
sneak you away.
ABs?
That's not the point.
How many
The point
mothers
is what
how
I
many
just
mothers
said.
drown their children when the father's at the door because it's time to exchange a child? Happens very often. How many mothers
Okay?
go
Now you're trying to turn it on mothers.
practice
And I told
ABs?
you it's not fair for you guys either because they've created the same system for you as a mother as they have for us as a father. So for
Okay,
you to
let me ask you
argue
something. I feel
makes
like
no
you're trying to
sense.
like negate that we should be able to abuse our children, and I can't just let you
Nobody's
continue
saying
to say
anything about
that.
abuse.
Well, you
We are
did. You
talking
said to
about
take a
men
belt
being
to their
men
back
and
end, that's
women being
abuse.
women. She
So,
brought children into this.
yes, you're also engaging. So now
No,
I'm
I'm not.
asking
I'm
you.
just telling
Now
her
I'm going to
that.
ask you because you're trying to make this a government thing, and we're all trying to talk on
No,
a
I don't care
social
about the
level
government.
here, and you're trying to make it about the government.
No.
So now I'm going to pick your brain about the government. Okay. So what laws in place are stopping men from being men, and what laws in place are stopping women from being women?
Hundreds.
If you're gonna say
Hundreds.
being able to hit your kid with a belt, I
No,
can't
no.
even
It was a
listen to you
figure of
anymore
speech
because
and
that's crazy.
it was a figure of speech in a way for you to correspond with what I was actually trying to say.
I mean, so you took an extreme to make your point, so that means that
Why? Because as far
you
as
don't
I'm
have much to
concerned,
back what you're
you can't think
saying.
if you
Oh,
can't
oh,
have a simple heart and to think about what would be less, and all you care about is extreme. That's all you got from that.
I mean,
I'm sorry, what
the
you're saying to you is
less there's
clueless.
not laws against. You know, if you
There's
discipline your
hundreds of
kid
laws
with
to stop
communication
well,
men
and
from
taking
being
away
men and
things,
stop women
or
from being
there's
women.
way many other ways to parent your children than abuse.
Okay. Now we're not talking about not being able to or not being able to find them. We're talking about the truth of who we are and what we feel as mothers and as fathers. We're not talking
Okay, well, I
about
don't agree with you. I'll just
no,
put it
I
at that.
think we were talking about the
no,
absentee of it being both figures in a
no.
child's
We were
life
talking about why men
how
can't be men anymore
a
in this
child
society
will be
compared to
inadequate
old
without
societies,
both,
and why women can't
no
be men.
matter Brandon, god damn. Like we were talking about the family, nuclear families in a whole. We weren't talking about corporal punishment. We were talking about if one is absent, whether mother or father is absent, then you go and to the community, but we can't do that. We're talking
Okay,
about the
good luck.
imbalance. We're talking
Right.
about everything in
Good luck.
society being an imbalance now. Like, I don't want to talk about the government. The government wasn't in here when I was on all fours getting it from the back. Like,
Whoa.
You got to take self responsibility, self accountability. That's
Put the
it.
lotion
Period.
in.
Because I raised my kids. Never once had to hit them. All I had to do was look at them and start crying. I never touched my kids. And they're full
Thank you.
grown, college educated, doing quite well. So you don't have to beat them to train them. You just don't.
And that's a real man right there.
Not the real man thing. That just hurt my stomach right there. I hate that term.
Well,
And like I said,
I meant compared to what Brandon was saying is what I was getting at. Not like, oh, he's a real man and someone
He's
else
a
isn't. But compared to
real
Brandon,
man.
that's what a real father does. You don't need to have the government give you the
What
access
you
to
consider a real
abuse.
man is somebody that
My
doesn't
boy didn't even marinate in the
have
box
to
yet. He just
discipline.
came right.
He didn't even give it a chance.
And yes. What Spock said is how a real father raises their kids, not wanting to put a belt to their ass and you being upset because the government doesn't allow you to do that anymore.
I
No.
say
How about
what
the
I
simple
say
fact that
is
I can put a belt
what
to
I
my child?
oh, my turn now. All right. What I was about to say is that, and that's why me myself, I wasn't talking about you know, I know they keep throwing the government in there, but I say that it's the women, right? I'm going right back to them because, like, even with that, let's talk about the parenting. Like the women don't even they think they a better parent than the father is nowadays. They think they more realer than a parent than the father. Like even when say if they was trying to discipline the child, don't touch my kid like that. Like, hold up, ain't it both our kids? You know what I'm saying? So it's like I would say they playing a major. If it ain't the government, right? I think the men do have more of an excuse because, like I said, they have so much. Like you can't. Like remember I was talking about before earlier, right? Where I say if you try to protect the woman or something like that, and they the ones that probably started or something like that and get some of these men unalived and stuff. So it's like you gotta be kind of defensive dealing with women today. That's why men. That's what I was meaning about. You know, men can't really be how they want to be. Women don't really have an excuse. I don't get what they excuse. You know, they get to say, you know, I ain't got. I guess they get to say that because they lift up a few bosses that make them masculine. But that's a whole nother thing though. But overall, what I'm saying is, it's society. It might not be a law, right? But it's society and the women and them trying to protect themselves is why men can't really be men for real. And that's just what it is. That's why the reason I'm gonna say that's the only reason why I blame the women when they which got took out of context earlier about when I said why they didn't change. Because I'm not saying that men and women didn't change like that. Both of them changed, but I'm just saying it's the reason why. You know, because like men, I think they want to do it, right? I'm pretty sure some of them got teach or taught, but they limited. They just limited. They can't do it. That tough stuff is it's like, and it's getting even softer now. We just can't do nothing in a minute.
Yeah, I agree with that 1,000,000%. I think that the women have become the problem in the households. And I guess if maybe I missed Brandon's point, but if he's trying to say like the government is the reason that women act like that, I can agree with that. I believe that the government giving women money for having kids and them giving them food stamps and
Mm.
letting the government be the father is, and then the women actually agreeing to do that to push the father out of the home to get said free money, that's what's ruining the homes.
That's the big problem. Yes, yes.
I'm only saying this because I've raised two kids from my ex-wife that weren't mine, and she was doing it off of set free before I came. I know what the government can do, and I know that I don't care for them. And my oldest son, he's in the army.
Man, forget all that. I'm still not blaming the government when it comes to that though. Like women
No, no,
got
no, no.
choices.
I'm not blaming him. I took responsibility for what I knew was right. I didn't have to beat my kids to do that.
No,
I
what
was
I'm
just
saying
using
is
that.
that part where
Yeah,
we say women gotta adjust. No, they chose the
yeah,
government. They we can't
yeah.
say the government forced them. They just want to do that because they wanted an easier route. Most of the
I
stuff
mean,
they did was what they chose to do.
I mean, what? Look at the way that we're made to be look as men, though. I mean, like it's easy for them to make that decision when they have the way they look at us like this is the way men are. So why wouldn't I go the easier route? I mean, it looks like it's a safer route.
Brandon, how old are you?
41.
Explains everything to me.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that so much in a disrespectful
No,
manner.
I understand. I know
It, it,
exactly
it,
what you meant
it
by it.
explains the thought process.
Yeah, I know what you meant by it.
Now, Spock, I assume you're close to my age.
Yeah, I'm 61.
Say again?
61.
Yeah, we the same age. So we know where the downfall went.
Yeah, big time. Yeah. You know it. And like I said, I say, down what the government say. I pick the right woman and do what you got to do. That's all,
It, it,
you
it
do.
got it got to the point. First it was back in 65, 70, when everything started changing in the black community.
Hmm.
When they
Yep.
started getting those lovely additional help from the federal government by keeping the man out the house
That was the
Mm-hmm.
first
because they
back from the
decided to
Civil War.
destroy us by making sure we had no foothold that we had before 1960.
Mm-hmm. It was a pushback from the Civil Rights Bill. Yeah, that's
That
why they.
too,
Yeah,
that
that's why
too,
they did it. That's why they did it.
that too. But that a lot of things that a lot of younger people don't understand. Prior to 1960, the black community was the black community.
Strong.
Marriage was up to 80%. They couldn't break us.
Nope.
After 1965, 1970,
I
the
was raised with back then.
you weren't raised that old. You're only 41. Stop.
No,
And don't interrupt me. That's irritating.
I'm talking about the people that lived back then. I was raised.
I
Are
lived back
Kevin
then,
still
so hush
doing
it
it?
up. I don't like to be interrupted.
I was
I
raised
don't
by
like
people like
sidebar.
you.
I don't like sidebar.
What do you think you are?
An old man talking
See,
to a
young
younger
people.
man.
Yeah, they don't
Trying to be
understand.
respectful. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I've been listening for the last 2 hours. Well, like I was saying, after 1970 became the downfall of the black community. By the time I got to high school, a whole lot of laws changed and how you could discipline.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we are where we are now. You can't even touch your child, but they crying for you to come up to school and check your child, but you can't touch them, and the kids know it because they get told in school if you feel like you've been touched in some uncertain type of mannerism, oh wait a minute, you can come tell us and we'll call CPS. All because that child doesn't want to face discipline for doing something they know they did wrong. I went through this with my last two kids. I checked the vice principal at the school because he gave my half a story. Oh, we'll protect you. We'll call child. And I stood there and said, "Well, you better tell them pack a bag."
Exactly. That's what you have to do. They don't stand on business no more. You got to, man. You got to stand up for yourself. That's it. I'm
My
saying
parents
you.
wore my parents wore me out, wore my brothers and sisters out. But ain't none of us been locked up.
Nope.
Ain't none of us hooked on uh, what's the proper word to use, Kev? Kev,
Yeah, what's
Drugs.
up?
what's the proper word to use for uh not cigarettes but the green stuff?
Yeah, rugs.
Oh, you talking about the tree?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
and white line fever like the song said back in
yeah. Just that
when
stuff.
ain't no one in my family hooked on none of that. We got
Mm-hmm.
checked. It used to be a point in time. It was an embarrassment to your family name for how you conducted yourself
Mm-hmm.
out in public. There is no shame whatsoever now.
Yeah, we lost that. Yeah, big
Kids,
time.
kids, kids will cuss their mamas out and then still expect them to get what they want.
Craziness.
My kids used to look and point at them kids. I said, I would tell them point blank, that's the kids that are going to give their mom and dad a whole lot of hell. I used to play with my kids and I would say, I'm going to knock you out. These are two girls, mind you. Knock you out to them and we're going to have a tickle fight. That's all it really was. I had a lady threaten to call the cops on me. So me being military, me being Catholic raised in a big family, I said, the minute I get out of jail, you better leave the state. Because now you took me away from my kids, and now you took me away from my job. I was very direct and straightforward. That's that old school way of being taught.
You got to
You
stand on
can't
ground.
that
You got to
you
stand on
can't even
ground.
go in the neighborhood and check a child from down the street,
Mm-hmm.
and you know they're doing wrong. They'll run home and lie to their parents and say some outlandish stuff that you never said, and then here comes mom or the boyfriend or the father wanting to fight and don't even know the truth.
Right.
They stand 10 toes down on their kids.
Which is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It's, that's why the black community is so soft now. It used to be you could go in a 5 mile radius. You mess up, by the time you got home, oh, there was a phone call. Somebody knew your parents and they would call. And then when you got home, the first thing you would get asked, so what'd you do today? Anything happen? Waiting for you to tell the truth or see if you're going to lie. Knowing the truth.
We've lost the community big time. Sad.
Hmm. Now that young man, I would have loved to have a dialogue with him, but he can't sit there and say, I'm 41, but I grew up in the 60s. Math don't work.
Can't tell them kids nothing nowadays.
No. That was a kid. Because grown
Who's
people know better.
41?
Well, they still a kid to me. I got 20 on them.
Yeah.
Hey, remember last time when you came up here, you had a kid that was listening though. You know,
Yeah, I
we just
had
had one of those earlier too.
22 years
You
old.
just stopped. Yep. She was.
Oh, 22 years old. Intelligent young man.
Yep.
Intelligent. Very articulate. You wouldn't have been able to tell unless he honestly told his age that he was a young man.
Mm-hmm.
He was raised right. He was raised right.
I just had another one earlier. I'd be loving when I hear like youngest, you know,
The sad thing
smart
is
and
these
all
young
that.
kids are trying to learn.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
They're trying to learn from 30 something, 40 something, 50 something, 60 something. They're trying to learn something
Mm-hmm.
besides what's taught in a book. Their best source of information is those that live through the times that they're being taught in school. That's the best source.
I'm just hoping it turns around, man. Get back to the community.
And I can only hope and pray. That's all I can do because I have a fear that it won't happen in my lifetime.
Oh, I don't think it will either in our lifetime. Hopefully.
That's my fear.
Yeah.
What's that? What you got? What you mean by?
Back to community.
Back
You
to
know.
community where
Oh,
men,
whoa,
where
right.
black,
I'll just say baby step at a time. That's what I mean. I
well,
just like a,
It's
that's
gonna
how
take.
I look at it.
It took a
look at it
while.
this way, Kev. You have a chance in your lifetime it could possibly turn around being much younger.
Yeah.
But being once me and Sparker hit our 60s, now I understood what my father told me when he hit his 60s.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'll ever see a black president.
Mm.
And you remember what I told you about my background.
Mm-hmm.
Being a foster kid raised in a white household, he adamantly said he never believed in his lifetime that he would see a black president. Unfortunately, he passed away back in the 90s. Obama was not the first ever to run. Jesse Jackson tried it.
Yep. Push. Operation push.
Yep.
Yep.
That's why my father made that statement. He wanted to see something totally different.
I did my fifth grade book report on Jesse Jackson. Yeah.
That's how crazy things have gotten. That now here, me and Spock, now we the old men. Now we gonna sit and go, I don't know if I ever see a black woman or a woman period become the
Right.
president
Right. You just hope.
in our lifetime. Came close.
It's probably gonna be President Caitlyn Jenner or something though, if it happens. Let's be honest.
I hate to tell you,
But
Caitlyn
you know,
Jenner's up there
everything's
in my
wrong.
age category.
They rather had that before they let a black woman up in there.
On that note, the sad thing that I saw on TikTok during the election after it was over was seeing sisters celebrating the fact that Trump won.
Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy.
You know what that taught me real quick? Sisterhood only works when it's in the favor of those that are cheering.
Selfishness.
I think I kind of changed my point of view on that though, because I don't know. Hopefully he not lying. Because like I ain't gonna lie, I didn't support a lot of stuff she was saying, even though I voted for her and I did it without what I guess off ignorance because I was following everybody else and just because I didn't want Trump in. But as I listen and I was thinking about it, because like I said, it goes against what she kind of go against what I believe in, and I'm more for God and what he stand on. So I'm not with the ABs and the same sex marriages, and she was supporting all the other stuff. And I felt weird when I was going for it, but I get it. You know, everybody was
Maybe
kind of
Obama started that one.
yeah. He said
What?
what?
That doesn't
Obama
have nothing to
started
do with
And
that
that's
religion.
the sad part. And it's like what? That's the only thing I don't like. It's like why do it got to be us supporting this type of stuff? That's just making me. It's just disappointing to me because I'm more on the Christian views of things, and I just I try to do things that's righteous and stuff. I'm not with all that stuff, man. And then now, and it's sad that it got to be a YT man that's sitting here. He the one trying to he trying to push the Bible. It's so backwards now. He would have thought one of us. And then you ever notice like ever since that happened, and that's why I'm like, man, that's why I can't get with these politic things, this Democrat. I just listen to what people. I'm gonna start, and that's what I learned this election. I'm just gonna start listening to what people are saying and try to pick the best choice I can. So even if I gotta go to in the middle, right, instead of
let me
picking a side.
New message
Because
is received from Globe.
let me help you out, Kev.
Government can't be run on religion.
Supposed to
yeah,
turn
well,
the
to
state's
me it
supposed to be
is. I
separate.
mean, I believe in God, so we don't have to.
The
I'm good
government
on.
has nothing to do with religion. That's the problem. They need to be out of it. They need to be out of people's personal life. They're supposed to be handling the roads, the infrastructure, the economy. None of that, all that other sidebar crap is not is bull. That's not the reason not to vote for the right person. That's going to physically affect your life. Because if you're not one of those people, transsexual, whatever, it don't affect you. It don't.
If it affect our kids, that like I said,
Oh, it
that
don't.
but that'd be a
It
selfish way
don't.
of thinking. I'm not. I don't care if I wouldn't be on this app if I was selfish, right? So obvious,
No, it affects
I would,
you. It don't
huh?
affect your kids. What affects your kids is not having opportunity, not being able to get a job, discrimination. That's what affects your kids. What people's gender and all that crap don't affect your kids. It don't.
Uh,
Unfortunately, they teach it in school, so it does.
bro, that's all about to say. Put that in the schools and stuff now. Like,
The president.
Here's the thing. Let me help you out, Kev, because I learned this at 18. Because I asked my father, "How do you know who to vote for?"
mhm.
And this is his answer, the one that tells the best lie. Because if you really think about it, because I had to sit there and think about it, they make all these promises on the campaign trail, correct?
That's true. That's true.
They get to DC, they forget about all them campaign trails and start listening to the special interest groups
Yep.
who are
That's
padding
it.
their pockets.
That's
Because you
it.
got to think about it. Majority of these people that run for the House of Representative, the Senate House, majority of them are not rich, but they leave up out of their rich.
Super rich. Yep. Exactly. You got it. That's the whole
The
bottom line.
meantime, the meantime. Oh, wait a minute. Who paying taxes for everything?
We
The
do.
middle, the middle class and the poor class.
Yep.
The biggest bamboozle that Trump pulled the first election when he won was, I'm gonna make the Mexicans pay for that wall. Taxpayers have been paying for that wall. And they did the end around while they were raising everything up, using COVID as the excuse. Because you remember during COVID, everything, all the prices kept going up, especially in the grocery store.
All
And,
talk.
and everybody was clearing the shelves. Next two, 3 truckloads come in, they jack the price again.
Mm.
Remember, gas was going up to almost $4 or $5, but everybody was staying home, wasn't trying to work near nobody, but gas prices were still going up.
They all talk.
Donald Trump and his flunkies decided who was essential and who wasn't. Now, I worked at Harbor Freight Tools at the distribution center. When did tools become so essential to life when nobody's building nothing? I watch a company go from 4 billion a year to 7 billion. We've seen the commercial, the rich get richer, the poor just get.
Poor. Yep.
Now we got Trump in again. He got Elon Musk telling him what should and shouldn't happen with the government shutdown. A non-American is telling the incoming president of the United States, don't do that. Don't sign that. We in trouble the next 2 years. And so is Donald Trump, believe it or not, because half the Republicans are now seeing what's going on, and they're like, oh, damn, we messed up.
It's okay.
The government's about to shut down.
What's up, Lux? Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. I just
Yeah,
Vader!
passed the bill. They passed
Hey,
it.
you know what? You know what I love? I love
Vader!
Bauer tools, man. I get everything Bauer, like, cause I do like I said, stage production and stuff, so I need like impacts and power drills and all that. And I'll tell you what, the Bauer tool line from Harbor Freight, I will put against a DeWalt, a Milwaukee, all that stuff because it has a warranty on it and it's a third, a fifth of the price of that shit. But those tools
Mm-hmm.
work so good. And I mean, if you
For
just
about
stick
a
to,
year and a half.
huh?
For about a year and a half, and they break.
No, mines have lasted. You know what though? People be doing stuff with their tools. Like old man always said, use the right tool for the job. So if you don't use the right tool for the job, then yeah, your tool's gonna break. But you use the right tool, the right socket, and all that stuff, and it's not gonna break. You don't over use it. You're over torquing stuff when you're supposed to use different powers. Like people use the wrong knife to cut, and then they cut themselves. So, but the Bauer tool line, and even if it does break in a year and a half, you got the extended warranty. What do? They replace the whole thing. and it costs you like what, $50 for an impact, you know, a 3/8 inch impact, as opposed to like a 200 and something DeWalt that somebody might steal. That's the
Ain't
thing
no,
I don't like.
ain't no might. They will steal it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, ain't nobody gonna steal my Bauer because, like, what my you don't have the battery for it. Like, yeah, you might work for a little bit, but it's not really worth stealing. But when you work, like, if you work big events, stage production, you got people who are from all kinds of different companies and crews and stuff, right? And I mean, I can't even tell you how many times somebody's tools have gotten stolen. Cause you can't just haul your tools every little time. You gotta go and do something. You gotta put them somewhere central, get the tools you need, and then go and, like, you know, all the way across like Allegiant Stadium to build a stage somewhere, right? So it's like you come back and your bag's been pilfered. I ain't spending $400 on tools just to have somebody else go and steal them. And the Bauer brand is what I consider to be the best for light. Now, if you're a freaking heavy duty diesel mechanic, obviously you're gonna need, you know, like bigger tools. But for regular house stuff, Bauer all the way.
I can tell you're a person who uses tools. Like me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm used to.
I mean, there's nothing more frustrating than needing to do something and not having the tools for it, in my opinion.
Right.
Hey, Kev.
Right job. That's the trick to most pretty much any job. Right tool for the right.
Hey, Kevin. Little brother.
Yeah.
How is it I come up and everybody run away?
They run away.
I'm cooking.
They run away. Actually, people. I
Well,
think
my
more
point.
people just came. Actually,
Just
Yeah.
My
one?
point.
Anybody
Yeah.
left?
Well, my
Nobody left.
point.
Dude, that's the only person left, man.
except that one person that got scared. You know
Yeah.
that.
Dialect.
The
Oh,
one that's putting everybody
or
off.
Kevin, Brandon Kevin. That guy was so annoying. I don't know. You guys have more patience than me because I could tell after like 10 seconds he was just gonna be a chronic issue. But
Let's welcome
Oh,
Courtney up in,
But
huh?
also, you gotta look at the bright side when you come. People listen, the ones that meant to listen, and they
right.
also open their
He in
ear,
that book.
just
Where
like
my
you
that's
did
book?
that. You the one that actually tamed that young dude that I was going back and forth all day with. So I'm about to say,
Well, I got the old man skill.
see, there you go. See, all right.
you know what though. That's something. It really is because I think that like a lot of these young guys, they get mad at me because I say stuff. I'm like, look, real men don't argue with women. I don't care what it's about. They just don't do it. Like
I agree.
old men, you know, they'll either dismiss your argument, they'll put you in your place like in a way where it's like, look, I'm not doing this with you. But when you come on these lives and you have these men and they get all high pitched and then and they start arguing and stuff, I'm like, it's just not congruent
I
with
be
like
trying to teach men that though. I was just say that we shouldn't argue with women. I don't like doing
Kevin, you take away my fun.
that.
I do. If you ever hear me argue, it's for pure entertainment purposes.
Right.
yes,
Yeah.
and I agree with that. Like same here. Even when I was arguing with old Swamp Stuff earlier, it was like, yeah, I'm just gonna have fun because, you know, some people you just don't respect like the way that they come at other people. So you already know, like, well, we're just gonna have this kind of interaction. But it's not like I'm not, I'm not having any bad dreams at night over it. Like, oh, this bitch.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just
I
sitting
don't
back
have bad
laughing.
dreams if I don't get a plate, Vader.
What's that?
I said I'm gonna have bad dreams if I don't get a plate.
Oh, I'm making some carne asada right now. So that's what's on the
So
menu.
you're gonna starve 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. I see how it
Yeah,
goes.
see.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
But
we're
this
gonna
is
go
gonna
right
be
there.
good. I got me some of that Santa Maria tri-tip right here. I
He had
cut
to
it.
come up and nip it in the bud. He couldn't take it no more. I was just laughing, listening to the girl check him.
What's her name? Kelly Cal.
Kevin will tell you. Kevin would tell you when I come up and I talk. What do I not do, Kevin?
Put up with
Uh,
that.
get over talked or yell.
I don't raise my voice.
Right.
Right.
I don't waste my time. Once I left the Marine Corps, raising my voice was not an option.
You know, that's what Bob Ross said when he was in the army. He was like, I don't yell, I don't raise my voice because I was in the army. And after I left that behind, I have no use for that. Like, it does not serve me. And I think that's true, you know, like having high blood pressure and yelling and trying, because nobody hears you when you're yelling. They say psychologically, if you're yelling, it's because you realize that people aren't listening to you.
Right.
So,
You have no capabilities of communicating.
Yeah, there you go. Communication skills.
But let's hear from Courtney because she's sitting up in that top corner not saying nothing.
Listening and learning.
I was just trying to be respectful.
Well, I was trying to get you in.
The thing about Bob Ross is my dad was an architect in Atlanta, and he got to work with Bob Ross when they would do buildings to scale. So if you go to CNN building in Atlanta, Bob Ross and my dad helped build that. That was all.
Okay, interesting.
But besides that, about the prompt, how often do you update your electronics? I'm a true fan of rocket till the wheels fall off.
Amen.
Amen.
I don't need the newest iPhone, this or that.
Oops.
I've explained. Now I have 2 adult children and younger children. For the adult ones, one of them is about to graduate college. I'm not updating no iPhone, never nothing. You do that when you get a paycheck. Does your phone work? Exactly. Because sometimes, because the stuff that one phone does, another phone that's cheaper will do it. So you're not gonna not be able to get on your apps. You're not gonna be able to, there's this whole culture around spending $1,600 on a cell phone. I got too many kids.
Right.
Ain't
Priority.
no hell. I'm gonna pay because I don't believe in like drawing out credit and contracts. So if I can't buy it outright, you're not getting it.
Yep. That's it, Courtney.
That's it. That's all. Because because kids look at you like, oh, I need this, I need that. But your cell phone bill is $1,700 because you bought a whole bunch of iPhones. Who is that benefiting? You're gonna deal with your little 11. We'll upgrade it, whenever. I'm never gonna sign a cell phone contract. My kids look at me like I'm crazy, and they're like, "But my best friend has like the iPhone 16." Okay, so what happens when the 17 comes out? No, we're not doing this, and it's not like I'm trying to deprive my. It's not like I'm taking my kids to go get Jordans, but I take them to like Walmart. Let's not do that. But $160 pair of shoes versus a $1,600 cell phone is wild. Because whose meetings are you that you need this phone?
Can't argue that.
I was born in 1982. My first cell phone was
Thanks for
in
making me feel
19.
old.
I got my first cell phone in 1999. That sucker used to get so hot it literally burnt like a tooth to my earlobe. And to make it worse, I dropped the thing in a can of Sprite, like a cup of Sprite at the skating rink, and it still was ringing. I wish an iPhone 16 would do that. That phone still stayed working. It probably would have caught the house on fire, but that's here nor there. But anyway,
those phones used to stay charged for like a month. You wouldn't have to plug them in, but like 4 hours once a month. The little
but
Nokia
the
phone.
battery pack was the size of Canada. The
Charge
battery
about
pack,
5 minutes.
like if you didn't want to turn your heat on, plug in your 1992 cell phone. Just straight.
Honestly, it's like I feel like if you're over 40, if you're 40 or over,
you really got the best of both worlds because you got to be able to see life before the internet. And it was just very different before the internet came along. Like just the way that we existed, our mentality, our ability to be entertained by things. Like even to this day, me and my honey, we still watch Kojak. We went back in time to watch TV
Yeah,
because out now,
absolutely. But
huh?
I will tell you this. Um, I had lost a beeper in my friend's mom's house. She retired and moved out. So in 2017, she returned me my pager from 1996. No, I'm for real. It was seafoam green.
I
I
remember
said,
the color.
okay. Like, I didn't even know who I'm going to call to hook this thing up. I Googled it. There are still beeper companies that are running. No, I did not turn the service on, just in case you're wondering. But I showed it to my oldest son. He was like, "What is this?" Like he literally snapped his finger between the because he was like, "What the hell?" Like, he was like, "Get it off my finger!"
That's
Wow.
You
And
know
then
they
I had
built.
to tell him when I met your daddy, he had 4 of them for different businesses. So figure this out, whatever this is. But yeah, I mean, I kind of miss back in the day, but I do not miss having to find a payphone and being like
Know,
411, 403. Like, oh, what you trying to do? 403? Not 143? Or to
Bro,
make it
I
worse,
still remember the number for time 8531212.
306. Oh no, you sick? Because absolutely. Or I remember one time, like, what I will tell you is the best time for sneaking out. Here's what I used to do. I'm gonna sneak real fast because you can't do it anymore. I would go to the mall, right? I would call. So I would by myself go to the mall. Be like, yeah, I'm spending the night at my best friend's house. Go to the mall, put a quarter in, call my best friend on the house phone. Now, on her house phone, it would show up as a different number. However, if we three-wayed the call to my parents, guess what number showed up? Her number. I'm spending the night at my best friend's house, and we would just flip flap and go back and forth, just being reckless. Because it's 2:30 in the morning. You thought I was at my friend's house. No, I went from 2 states away.
you,
You
you
know.
did
all right.
you
All
did
right,
what?
y'all, man. I gotta call it, y'all. We pushing it.
I'm sorry.
No,
All
we
right,
good,
Kev,
man.
see you later.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, y'all. I just gotta get my little snooze up because I gotta work this weekend, and then we gonna get some time in though for sure. And I appreciate all y'all. And I usually do the little stay on night thing, but I just know I'm gonna shut it down tonight.
I gotta go to work tomorrow too. Am I gonna do
Actually,
PTO?
Before you don't have to
Absolutely.
work.
you know.
All right, Kev. Thanks for
But
having me.
all right, for sure, for sure. All right,
Tomorrow.
big brother John in the business, Spock, Vader. I'll catch y'all. I'll probably see y'all tomorrow
All right,
though.
yeah.
All right.